Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. I had a new thing happen today, which is that OBS turned the mic down to 0. It wasn't muted, it was just at 0 decibels or whatever. Negative infinity, I don't know, that was weird. Okay, hey, welcome back to the channel. It's good to see everyone again today. Couple of weird developments in the raysfire life. It's been a bit of a wild day. I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be because, first of all, it was a voting day, and I almost forgot that it was a voting day here in Texas, so I had to go do that. But also, weirdly enough, one of the bathroom toilets that is in this house, like the tank cracked and it was leaking. I've never seen this before. How did that happen? How does a toilet crack? It wasn't too bad. It was like a minor crack. All I did was, you know, I mean, I turned the water off. I flushed it to drain out the water in the tank, and then I just turned the water off. So it's like, whatever. But like, how does that happen? Like, what? How does a toilet just crack? I don't know what happened to the toilet, man. It's a little weird, but, I don't know if I should just like DIY, try to fix it, or if I should, I mean, it's a rental, this house that I'm in, so I can just like, I can just call like the maintenance guys and they'll come out, I guess, and I don't have to pay for it, so like, I'll probably just do that. But yeah, I went to bed, I woke up and it was like, it wasn't actually that bad, but it was very weird. I got up and I went to go get ready for the day, and I was going to the bathroom and I'm like, wait, why is it a little weird over here? And I look down and I see there's just like a crack running down the side of the tank, man. And it had been kind of like leaking out a little bit. It's like, dude, what are the chances that something like that would happen to me, you know? I mean, dude, I don't know. What do you think? I can look into the future? I voted. That's all I could do. I don't know what the outcome is or anything. I'm just one guy, man. I will say, though, there was a nice lady there, and she complimented my hat. I'm wearing my Bonds hat. She said, I like your hat. So, you know, I'm glad that she liked that. I did get in trouble though, because I was standing on the door frame, like the opening, and apparently you're supposed to have your phone off, like in your pocket once you're through the door, but I was standing on the edge of the door because the door was open. And she's like, you gotta put away your phone, sir. I said, okay. I put it away. Yeah, it was fine, but I almost missed it, so I was a little bit late to the stream today because of it. So I've been thinking really hard on what I want, like, kind of the next little mini arc of things to be, and I realized there was, like, a realization that the thing that I wanted was right in front of me the whole time. Because, you know, we did the bad games, and, we did Mario Party, we did Mario Kart, we did the worst and all the whatever, and we're still gonna do those videos, but I realized that the thing that I've been enjoying the most on stream is actually doing pretty well on YouTube, and I think it's easier to edit, easier to replicate, and has infinite replayability, which is the archipelagos, of course. And so today, I'm doing some additional tweaking to my settings because I would like to eventually do like a quote-unquote serious archipelago for YouTube, right? And in order to make sure that we can actually do a good rando, I want to make sure that I get my settings right. So I'm just doing little tweaks. This is kind of like a dry run. We're going to play through this, see if there's anything that I like or don't like. I really need to be like analytical on what I think is bad or good. I actually made tweaks to the setup from last time already because, you know, I did one the other day. So we're doing, honestly, almost the exact same. We added a game, but I changed some of the settings around. I fixed the TTYD one so the invisible blocks are not invisible anymore. I should have done that a while ago. I'm doing unfair flips. I gave myself the auto flipper, like from the start. I just included it as like a given item. So we're gonna see how it goes. I think that it should be better. I think it's gonna be a quick one, in and out in like, probably like at max 5 hours, right? In and out max 5 hours. Should be no problem. Yep. Oh, another thing I was going to mention is that in the future, I'm still figuring out how I want to do this, like, streaming-wise. But a couple of people, Roy, Don, and I think Simple Flips now, and myself are gonna be doing these like little multiplayer Mario 64 co-op lobby things on the weekends. So I'll probably stream some of them. They did one last weekend. I played in it for a couple of hours before I had to go do some TF2 stuff. That was on Sunday, and I'll probably stream the next one, hopefully. I don't know exactly. The plans on that are not finalized yet, so we'll see how it shapes up. But
Archipelago Rays Pog.
I'll be doing that in some form. I think we're trying to make it like a weekly thing. I'll try to make as many weeks as I can. Maybe it fits schedules and we can do it all the time. Maybe it's a sometimes thing. I don't know yet. Anyways. Whoa! What the heck was that? I forgot I changed my animation. That was crazy. It like swapped in. That was wild, man. I was not ready for that. Okay, one of the downsides to having the auto flipper is that with the auto flipper, with the flip cam, that until the coin upgrades, it's gonna look like crap. Do you see it over there? It's like barely noticeable, but that's fine. Yeah, that was a little scary. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare anyone. It scared me even. I should have prepped you for that. That's my bad. It was like a jump scare type deal. I didn't know this was a horror stream. I didn't intend for it to be. I'll fix it. That's my apologies. Okay, so let me get the timer pulled up. 1 second. I need to edit the layout so it doesn't look bad. There we go. And now I gotta edit the other thingy that has the percentages with the updated URL. Where's that? Wait, where? I swear I had I swear I had this like open. I swear I had it open on my computer, dude. Where? Oh, here it is. Got too many tabs open, man. We swap that, and then where's the other one? This is like a two-parter, so I gotta change it twice because I don't know. I make bad decisions. Let me unmute the game. Yeah, I'll give you the URL. Here you go. Now, you might be concerned because it has more checks than the other day. It actually went up in checks, so you're thinking, there's no way this guy finishes in 4 hours, but we're gonna finish in 4 hours. We're just gonna do it. I mean, is that really? I feel like we're just gonna do it today. I think it's gonna be a no-brainer, dude. Easy in and out. Okay? We have the auto flipper on, so like, how can it be a loss when we've got that coin in the bottom right flipping for us? You know? I think that coin will carry. Well, look, I appreciate people that are in it for the long run, but you don't need to feel obligated to see it through. Even if there's just one guy in the chat at the end of the stream, and it's me, I'll finish it. It's fine. That's why we're testing. It's a testing thing. This is not the right game, is it? Yeah, we're not. Wait, what? Hold up, what is going on? Wait, let me try something. Wait, does this work? Oh crap, wait, this is the wrong mic. 1 second. Sorry, dude, that's my bad. That's on me. I apologize. You know, I just completely, everything was just a little off there. Guys, I'm a professional, okay? I know what I'm doing, probably.
35 months.
See, look, I'm fully prepped. I know what I'm doing. Think I don't know what I'm doing? I know what I'm doing. Zero Cicada, thank you very much for the 35. Appreciate that. Nebis, thanks for the 29 months as well. Hold up 1 second. Dude, I'm torn on what we should draw today, or for the Jigsaw today. Actually, you know what? I think I know what we're gonna do. I think today, for the Jigsaw, we're gonna do the rat's fire. I'm gonna draw the rat. Or we're gonna jigsaw the rat.
Raise A.
Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Okay, if my thing will load. We'll make the rat the jigsaw puzzle today. Sammy, thanks for the 7. Kirby Squishy, thanks for the, 54. Wait. Dude, am I connected to the internet? Everything just exploded. I lost connection on Discord. I lost connection on Chatterino. Am I even alive right now? Like, no 7TV emotes are loading in Chatterino? Dude, what's happening? What's going on? Oh god, I just see the text right now. Wait, I can't see the emote. It's just a giant wall of text. Is this what it's like for someone who doesn't have 7TV installed? Wait, dude, I'm actually very concerned because I'm like actually trying to load. Like, there are so many things that are disconnected right now. Do you see this thing right here? This is the Discord overlay. It can't connect. Nothing can connect. How am I even connected to stream still? What even happened, bro? Not that I'm in like a Discord call right now, but you know, if I was, they would show up there. Dude, what? Man, you try to just do a stream, and then this is what happens, man. Everything loses connection. Except for my stream, apparently. Am I even connected to the Archipelago client? Wait, I'm not even connected to Archipelago, I don't think. Well, I can't... Would I ever wear a bunny suit? Sure, why not? Okay, wait, are we back? We might be back. Sorry. It's not a raysfire stream if everything doesn't break somehow. No, it's not the AP thing. It's everything, dude. I can't connect to Discord. I can't connect to anything. Not a rabbit costume? Yeah, no, don't worry. Look, I read the message. Dude! Dude, I can't! I need the rat photo! Where are you gonna send it? I can't use Discord, apparently. I can't use anything. Dude, don't blame me. Blame my internet. Does anything work? Can I go to YouTube? Dude, YouTube won't load. How am I even connected to the stream? No websites are loading on my computer. Dude, what have I done? Is this real? It says, Firefox can't connect to the server at YouTube. What can you do about it? Apparently nothing, thanks. Dude, like, it's actually crazy. I did curlgoogle.com. And it says, could not resolve host google.com. Like, what? How am I even connected? If I go offline, dude, I'm not coming back. If I go offline, I don't think it's coming back. I'm having a DNS error. Dude, give me my DNS back. Man. How do I get my DNS? Do I have to do a DNS flush? Hold up. I'm gonna have to flush it. What is the command? Uh-oh, the server connection timed out. Now I can't... Oh, and there it goes. Wait, am I back? I'm back. Huh? What the heck is going on, dude? Jesus Christ, man. We can't do anything right around here. Okay, whatever. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart the stream entirely, I think. Okay, I came back live. Hopefully. Hopefully, it's back. Oh! Wait, what is happening? I'm dropping 80% of my frames! Okay, I think we've stabilized. Is it fine? Okay, hopefully it's fine. What a cursed stream, dude. What a cursed stream, and like, Jesus Christ, man. Can I just get a break here, please? Holy crap. My Dennis is back. Wait, there was a resub? It didn't even come through on my chat. Or go off at all. Okay, I'll try to rerun the... I'll run it. Thank you for the bits. Okay, sorry, dude. Man, I just wanted to have a normal stream today, and my Dennis died. Okay, let me replay this. Where's TTS Monster? Okay, apparently TTS Monster's not- Oh! What is happening? Wait, I hit replay on this like 5 times. Hopefully it doesn't go 5 times. Wait, what
Does
is...
TT's monster work?
Oh god,
Ping
is he gonna...
time is 1 million.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that because it's an all-white background.
Time is billion.
Okay, sorry. I was having a moment, but I think, guys, I think we're fine. Are we fine? Are we fine? We're fine. Guys, it's fine. We're fine. He might go off like 10 times, though. Okay, whatever, dude. Thank you, Team Warren, for the 117.
Does
Thank
TTS
you.
monster
Oh god, he's
work?
going to get, he's going to play like 5 times.
Ping time is 1 million billion.
What? Okay, I don't know, what? We have to go. We have to go. We have to go, sorry. We have to start this. I'm, I can't risk another crash out. Guaranteed we lost at least one person, one viewer from the stream, and that guy's not coming back today. Okay? We can't risk losing anymore. What should I name this file? I don't know what to name it. Raysfire. Good idea. Is there room for that? Okay, wait, let me show you what we're working with today. So, hopefully I have this pulled up. So we're doing 4 games. We're doing Unfair Flips, TTYD, Sunshine, and we're doing a Jigsaw. And I like using the art you guys make as the Jigsaw. And I've done a lot of juice ones before, so today we're gonna be doing, the rat as a jigsaw puzzle. So I'm actually gonna start this. This is the end product. So when I hit start, it'll scramble the pieces, okay? If it loads, it might have broken. It might be broken. Okay, just kidding, it's broken. I have to reload this, give me a second. Give me a minute. I have to reconnect the jigsaw. Because my internet went down while it was loaded. Okay, sorry, I reloaded it. Okay, so if I hit start...
Chat if you're excited to be awake
there
until
goes.
6 a.m.
There goes the piece of the rat by Raysfire. Okay, and of course, we have Unfair Flips. It will be flipping in the background. So I guess I'm gonna flip it one time, and then we're gonna turn on auto flipper, and we're gonna boot it up, alright? Let's begin. 3, 2, 1. Starting the time. We're doing our first flip. Auto flipper's coming on. And now we start. Let us begin. Okay. I'm locked in today, dude. I'm locked in. It's gonna be a totally fine session with no more hiccups whatsoever. Everything is gonna go fantastic. Okay, so we're starting with Coops today. We got a Coop start. I know how to play. Okay, I've been working hard on this. Blimp ticket, early Glitzville, with the Ragged Diary, some very high value items here, money and flips. This is like a giga accelerated start. Wait, hold up. Oh, do I have to... Wait, hold up. Let me make sure the auto flipper's working. Where is it? Good news! The auto flipper crashed the game, so I have to restart the game. But let me buy these, and then I'll go do it. Good news, the game crashed. That is good, actually. I think probably because the connection to the AP world got interrupted. Whenever my internet went down. Like... It was so weird that I could still talk to chat while that was happening because everything stopped loading. But somehow the Twitch chat was still working for like longer than anything else. You guys were fighting for it. Okay, it should be working now. We do have 3 cents. Okay, you can see it flipping now. It's gonna be a little transparent until the coin upgrades, but that's fine. The money will be still accurately reflected in the bottom. Now, if I was playing smart, I would have waited before I redeemed that double money thing, because that doesn't really do much for me right now. But that's okay. Okay, 2 minutes in, and we are already 0.41% complete. I think if you ask me, that's a good start. I mean, it's a good start. So I'm getting pretty good at the early sphere here in TTYD. The problem is I now have no money. So we might actually not be able to do all the shop checks, which is not great because there's some actual useful things here, like the flip and the rocket nozzle. We're gonna need those. We will do the pool. Look, I've got to give myself confidence. You know what? I had a realization today, okay? And I feel like I am at my best when I'm thriving in my environment, and I've been a little too hard on myself. I've been a little too down, a little downer. But you know what, man? Sometimes I just need to be confident that I'm good at the thing. And I think it helps. Is it maybe a little fabricated? Maybe. But you know, if I gas myself up, if half of it's made up, then the other half is not. And maybe I actually will dominate today. Sammy, thanks for the 7. Kirby Squishy, thanks for the 54, by the way. Mercula, thanks for the 16. Barbecue Baby Duck, thanks for the 57. Morphine Nightmares, thanks for the 12. Barbecue Baby Duck, thanks for the gifted sub. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on these because everything was crashing at the beginning of the stream, so I missed those. Thank you, Gooseman Gaming, for the 128, by the way. Laura Pringles, thank you for the 300 bits. I actually don't know if I can hear my alerts, because I don't think I heard either of those go off. I'm going to refresh the source while I'm doing this in the background. Thank you, Nebish, for the 29. Zero Cicada for the 35. Perkinator, thanks for the 74. Okay. Well, look, we have Blimp Ticket early, which means we go straight to Glitzville. That's basically guaranteed that we finish that chapter. So that is already huge news. I mean, we do have a few requirements, like we'll need Yoshi. Yoshi will be required. Whoop. Okay, so we're gonna turn this in, do our early checks. We are gonna have to do the puzzle. We are doing a rat today. Me as a rat. Well, look, it's only a 150-piece puzzle. It should be easy. Shine Sprite, useless item. That is not the fursona I've kept under the rats. Wait, wraps. That's the fursona that someone drew for me in the last stream, and I just liked the drawing, so I wanted to bring it back. Maybe it's one of the many. But no, it's not that. Bat loop. Oh, I like that actually. Look, I've given people the terms and conditions. If you want to know the actual fursona, you have to meet me behind a Wendy's in Dallas in late March. It's definitely not a drug deal. Oh, I don't want to sell Fire Drive. That's actually a good badge. I kind of need to keep that. If you meet me there, the truth will be revealed. Which Wendy's? Oh, you'll know. What time? Honestly, dude, I'm flexible. Well, look, I don't even know what the Wendy's is. I don't know what Wendy's it is myself. It's going to be a Wendy's in Dallas. Can I pay for your round trip? I cannot do that, unfortunately. Man, I can barely pay for my own round trip right now. If I could, I would, for sure. There will be more opportunities. That's just the most reasonable. Or you find me at a furry convention. I mean, yeah, that too. Or just Wendy's. Maybe SGDQ. I don't know. I don't know if SGDQ qualifies. It might be DQ'd. I don't even know if I'm going to SGDQ anyways. Yeah, we'll see. Fire drive. Do we fire drive this guy? Mods, fire drive this guy. Doink! Hey, if I go there, you got it, okay? No problem. It would be an honor. Oh, dude, I pushed B. What the heck, man? Come on, Gus.
Meet me at the Wendy's located at 4818 Lemon Avenue, Dallas, Texas 75219 on March 28 at 8 p.m.
Okay, you got it. I don't know where that is, but it's called Lemon Avenue, and that's funny, so I'll do it. Wait, can someone update my game to TTYD really quick? I was actually gonna start with Sunshine, but I forgot. Thank you, Hannah B, for the good luck. We're gonna have a quick run today. It'll be in and out like 5 hours max, dude. Oh wait, there's one more thing I can check. Yeah, in and out max, no problem. There are a couple of checks that I do need to grab. These are early game checks. So, I think, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I hope you guys like the archipelagos because I'm about to go into my archipelago arc on... I've already been doing a lot on stream, but I think I actually am gonna do some for YouTube. A lot of people have been getting into it. Well, actually, not a lot of people, but I've seen like 2 or 3 people getting into them on YouTube. And actually, from what I've seen, their videos are doing quite well for their channels. And honestly, they're just really fun. They're fun and they're easy to replicate. You can just do them forever. Because every time you do it, it's different. Even if you do the same games, it's different every time. Which is part of the fun. It's like a puzzle that you have to solve that's uniquely distinct. But I'm trying to get some, like... settings figured out for some games that I like, so I can eventually do some themed ones for YouTube. Because I think what I would like to do to kind of differentiate, my channel on YouTube from maybe some of the other channels doing them is not just I randomized these games. I want to maybe do like some themes, right? Like I took all of, you know, X type of game or all my speedrun games or whatever and do like a little focused, like specific APs, at least to start. So I'm pretty excited for it because I already love doing these. And I think that it would be cool to do kind of what Chrism is doing where I bring people on and we do videos maybe with like, you know, we both play our own games or like maybe I get together a group of people that specialize in a specific thing and we all do the same game, but like mixed up. I don't know. Like I'm figuring it out, but there's a lot of potential and I'm actually pretty excited for that. And I think, honestly, this is a big thing. They're gonna be way easier to edit. I can do an intro, explain it, and then hopefully I can just send the footage to an editor, and we won't have to have a lot of back and forths, which has slowed down the process a lot. And I think more frequent uploads would always be good, so. You made a new tracker. Let me take a look at this. Tracker for the attire raysfire wears on stream. What? Dude, what is this? Hold up. What? Oh, thanks for tracking this, man. That's gonna be really useful, actually. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing how that one develops. What are we unlocking, though? What gets unlocked? Well, okay, you want to know a bonus item. Today is it's a rare day for me because we got the jeans on. You see this? It's a jeans day. Wait. Here we go. Shine Sprite. I do have the auto flipper on, right? Is it flipping? Even though it's kind of messed up, you can still see it, right? In the bottom right. It's like just a little transparent. Because it's a brown coin and it's getting keyed out. But once it upgrades, it'll look normal. We just have a penny right now. 15 cents. We can buy 3 items. I could do hazard skip and mega sequence break. I won't do it though. Combo plus, that's actually good. And there you go, that's normally an invisible block. I finally made them visible again. Dude, I still feel kind of bad that I trolled Roy with that when we did the Paper Mario APs. I just made it to where, like, there's just invisible blocks that are actually invisible and you just have to jump until you find it. I didn't even intend to do that. I don't know why I turned that off. I have no reason for doing that, because it was off, or I had it on before to where you could see the blocks, and then I just, like, turned it off. I don't really know why I did that. Like, there was no reason for me to do that. I guess just to do a little trolling. Yeah, we do a little trolling. How many star pieces are we looking at? 1 star piece and a blimp ticket. With the blimp ticket, we can do the early Glitzville checks, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I, like, turned it off, I think. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I misread the setting, which is my bad if that's the case. Hello, Zlubars. HJ is Hungry Jacks. That's what they call Burger King. Actually, have you guys seen the discourse of the McDonald's CEO eating the burger and taking like a tiny bite out of it and not calling it a burger, calling it product? Like, this is a great food product. Dude. It's crazy, actually. He's like, yes, this is a fantastic product. I love this product. And like, in the video, he tries to make a big deal out of how he's eating it for lunch, too. He's like, I mean, I'm actually eating this for lunch today. Like he needs a pat on the back for it or something, dude. He's like, yeah, I'm trying the burger and I mean, I'm eating this for lunch today. Like, this is my lunch. He's up there with, like, the Zuck in terms of not being a human. Like, that guy is a lizard, for sure. I did see the Burger King CEO take a bite of the other burger. He definitely was trying to capitalize on it. Dude, if you gave me that and you're like not charging me anything, I'd be like, dang, for free? I'm going to town. Don't worry, the Glitzville incident was a one-time affair. It won't happen again. Dude, the McNuggets are fire, dude. What are you talking about? One up, one up. Power Plus is expensive, man. I had to restart the stream. My internet died entirely. Like, it went offline. Everything disconnected. What's back here? Door piece. This is the penisy music, dude. This is like the most penisy music in TTYD. I don't know what it is, man. It's whatever that lead instrument is. It's like too wacky, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it so wacky? I can't listen to it out of fear of being copyrighted. I could maybe play a minute of it. I don't remember what the original's called, though. Ooh, early Yoshi is big! And he's pink today. Very nice. Early Yoshi is actually pretty huge value. It's definitely a Chapter 4 angle. I might actually be able to just do all of Chapter 4 right now. Possibly. We'll see. I'm gonna have to do the fights, though, because I have no money. But yeah, I think I can do this entire chapter. I'm very underleveled for it. I have no gear, no badges, no items. I've got a couple of badges, I guess, but... yeah, I think we can just do the entire chapter, so... normally, I would be excited for this, because it's like, oh, you get a chapter out of the way early, but from what I have learned, Whenever you can do an entire chapter early, it is maybe not always a great sign. But we're on good pace. We need to keep the intensity up. Being able to do an entire chapter of TTYD within 17 minutes of booting up the AP is great. I haven't even played another game yet. I will get a lot of XP from the fights. I'm gonna need to, I think. Yeah. Have I ever beaten the 1,000-year door? What do you mean, like normally? Yeah, dude, 1,000,000 times. I love this game. I don't think I can open this yet. Oh, can I? I can. Shine Sprite, Shine Sprite. Double Shine. Normally you need Flurry to blow the, like, the stuff off the wall. But the way that it works in Archipelago and in Randomizer is that you can actually pay money to skip fights. So what I need to do here to finish the chapter very fast is I get up to the Yoshi fight where you use Yoshi to beat the two guys and then you go to the major leagues. Then you just pay money to skip all the way to the Rock Hawk fight. Then you do that and then you do the final fight and then you're done. But right now I have no money. I'm broke, so I do need it. The Rock Hawk fight. Never go back for round 2 with the Rock Hawk. Well, unless you're prepared. I was not prepared, and it ruined everything. You have to know how to jump on the filing cabinet or whatever, okay? Oh. Sorry. We're trying to smooth out this chat, and I'm over here instigating. But also, that's his name. What do you want me to call him? What do you want me to call him? Rocky. But that's not his name, dude. I don't think I can sleep yet. Okay. Mr. Hawk. Dude, I like that. Mr. Hawk, if that is your name. I can just call him, like, Jeff or something. Yeah, this is not, like, a great setup. I mean, like, Fire Drive would just one-shot pretty much all of them right now, but this might actually be kind of a hard fight because I'm very underleveled with, like, no badges or anything. No upgraded weapons or... And I might actually consider going to another game, even though I can do the whole chapter right now, just to give myself some stuff to work with in this game. Like, I can do the puzzle piece. I can do the puzzle pieces. That's an easy one. The flips are running in the background. I can probably... I mean, I'm up to 24 cents, so we can buy a few items on the flips. Whoa! Thank you very much, Shinra. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Shoutouts to Sinra. Sinra has been here from the beginning. And I appreciate Sinra sticking with us through everything. Goomba's dead. Name every stream Sinra was a part of. I mean, most of them, to be honest. Can I sleep now? Let's do a puzzle! Guys, today's puzzle, in case you missed it, by the way, is, we're doing the rat's fire. I need to shrink it down a little bit. Oh god, how do I shrink it down? This is the puzzle for today. Me, but rat. I don't actually know how many merges we have. Oh, we can only do 10. Okay, this is actually fine. We'll make this a little bit bigger. I'm hoping this should be not that bad to do, because I think that if I'm not bald, I should be able to find where the pieces of this are supposed to go. I can use pattern recognition, dude. I know I've got it in me. This is like here. This is like down here. This is like part of the hair. It's got like the little swooshy thing. This is like, I think part of the ear, so that's like over there. I don't really know where this goes. Okay, huge moves. Corner piece. 8 ball, corner pocket. This is lower area. This is part of my name. My name is raysfire. That's actually what they asked me when I went to go vote today. They said, "What is your name?" And I said, "My name is raysfire." And they said, "Oh, I used to use your TF2 HUD." They didn't say that actually. But imagine if they did. I only had to wait in line for 20 minutes. No, not even. I think I was in and out in 20. Including the waiting. Wasn't that bad. Look, I have a sticker. See, it says, "Yo vote." Which is way cooler than "I voted." Yo! Okay, I didn't realize that maybe the bottom section is a little trickier to do than originally anticipated. Uh-oh, that's on me. I don't think I've ever had the option to do mail-in voting ever. I've always had to go vote in person. It's not great, but it's like fine. Hello? Where do I put this? Wait, this is part of the... Oh, this is like down low. And this is actually higher. It's like down here-ish. Well, look, I think it's all case by case. Look, I think a little joking, a little innuendo every now and then is fun, but it was just out of hand before. We needed to just tone it down a bit. It's a bit of an adjustment period, you know? Like, I'm not saying fun is banned. If anything, fun is legal. Now, in the raysfire stream. I'm making an announcement on it. But, you know, you use your judgment on it, man. That's really what it comes down to. Like, if it's uncalled for, then maybe we just, maybe we don't bring it out. Yes, I am doing rat's fire as my jigsaw for today. I figured you might be a fan. I mean, you've had your fair share of rat activity. Wait, what is that joke, dude? Dude, what? They got permanently banned, too. Wait, how do we unban? Oh, they're not banned. That's so funny. We had to take them out back, I'm sorry. It had to be done. Look, if you want the raysfire for Sona information, meet me behind a Wendy's in Dallas. I'll be wearing this rat. No, the Wendy's in Dallas. It has to be in late March. Do you know what the Pokemon Ekin spells backwards? One second. Snake! What? Dude, this is gonna sound so stupid to like most of you because you probably already knew this like a long time ago. But if you're like one of the few people that's like that didn't know this, you're gonna have your mind blown. If you look at like the Gen 1 Pokemon, there's like the three birds, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. You look at the last part of the name, it's Uno, Dos, Tres. What? Blew my mind, dude. This is really changing the game, isn't it? You're having your minds blown. Dude, I swear this like connects like right here. Wait, no, maybe it's like right, is it like right here? It's just like right here. Oh, this is like probably further back. Okay, I see. It's coming together. We might be good on the puzzle for now. I think we're gonna do some fights. Until I get more puzzle pieces. Time to fight! Hey, those are self-reports, man. The mods aren't even timing those people out. They're timing themselves out today. Is it just me or is the game running at a lower frame rate? Interesting. Thank you, by the way, to Lewis for the 55. Sorry, I think I was locked in, but I appreciate it, Lewis. I hope you're doing well, man. Enjoy the lurk. The FPS is definitely lower for sure. I mean, can I just say, this is a crazy seed. The fact that I can do an entire chapter, like, not even 30 minutes into an AP is wild. Like, having Yoshi and being able to do, like, the blimp ticket plus Yoshi is a crazy combo to get at the beginning of a game. It just is kind of wild that I would roll both of them immediately. It is technically time loss. I do think probably the best move for me is to play a little Mario Sunshine, I think. I might do, like, up to the major leagues to get a few levels, because I'm gonna need to do that regardless. And then after we do the Yoshi fight, do the back half after. So I'm gonna maybe blitz these. We're gonna blitz them a little bit. Thank you, Imdos. MS-DOS. Oh! By the way, guys, I don't know if we've started one yet, but I'm gonna be doing some more dedicated VOD work soon. I'm gonna be working with Cole on stuff. He's been keeping the VOD channel up and running, but I would love to do a little more organization and make some like minor tweaks to the VOD channel. I think it's been pretty stable, but one of the things that I really would like to do, if it doesn't already exist, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't checked it, is to maybe have a playlist of all of the APs that I've done. So if you ever need background noise, we could just have infinite archipelago content if you put on that. I don't know if that exists yet, but if it isn't the thing yet, I think it would be cool to make that, so we'll get on it. I'll make it a prio. Because at this point, I've done a whole bunch of APs with different people in different formats, and solo. I think having a Giga playlist is fine. The Giga list! But yeah, I think now that we're doing these like kind of maybe a little more focused stream concepts, it would be cool to have them on playlists. I know we already did that with the Mario Party clones, and we're doing it with the Mario Kart ones too. And we'll probably do it with the bad games. But we'll try to keep on top of it still. If there is any, if you are a VOD watcher, I'm always open to input on how we can make it better, because I would love to make the VOD channel a long-term sustainable thing for you guys to be able to go back to. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna sleep really quick. I'm just gonna sleep every time. I mean, I think we have every John Bald thing uploaded. Is there not? I do have older VODs to a degree. I have a physical hard drive with every Twitch highlight of mine that existed ever. On my NAS that Cole has access to. We just haven't figured out what to do with those because it's like a lot of stuff. Like it's like there's a lot of stuff in there. Like there's versus mode sessions, there's like all sorts of vintage content in there. Maybe I'll play the new, what is the one with the Mii's that's coming out on the island or whatever? Maybe we'll play John Bald for that. Maybe I'll play Pokopia. Is that out yet? John Deadlock. Dude, John Deadlock has been making moves. John Deadlock is almost top 3 ranks. I'll need to look and see if I have VODs of the 100% 3D All-Star. Okay. Infernus is on the bench. We don't talk about the Infernus incident. I'll look into the Pokemon VODs. I uploaded a few of the ones where I played Mario Mon, but then I actually never finished that game, I think, so we got them all up, but it's like technically an incomplete playthrough. I know that I've done at least 2 Nuzlockes. That guy is gonna use that item, and we can't let that happen. Can I fire drive these guys? I don't think I can. Let's just gulp them. Dude, people in that game are not mentally stable. But I mean, that's because it's a Valve game and a shooter game and a MOBA. It's like the worst combination of games for people that are mentally stable. Bad day to be someone who's not... Name one game with mentally stable players. Mario 64. I love Mario 64. You mean like a competitive game? I don't know, they're all kind of unstable, to be honest. But I swear, dude, it's worse in the MOBA genre. Like, people would flame me when I played Overwatch, but they were just all stupid, so, like, it was fine. The people in the MOBA world, when they try to flame you, they try to make it hurt. They want you to feel it, man. Dude, I played the worst game of Street Brawl ever. I was playing with a couple friends yesterday, very late last night. We did a 4-stack. We lost all 3 rounds of Street Brawl in under a minute. It said it was 58 seconds. No one got a kill. It was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. We were randoming characters. I like Street Brawl when I pick a random character. I think that's fun. I think I randomed Kelvin. I'd never even played that guy. What's in the dock? My guess for today is that it is Ghost Grape Cran. Oh, close. I almost said the Peepa today. Okay, if you're just joining the stream, by the way, guys, we're doing a randomizer, but I got early access to the Glitz Pit, so my current plan is, we have not started Mario Sunshine yet. We've got unfair flips running in the background, generating passive money. We're up to 40 cents there. I've started the puzzle, which is my rat. Raysfire. We only have a few merges on it right now, so we still need to work on this a bit. And then, since I got early access to the Glitz Pit, I am doing... I'm doing the first run of fights, and then we're gonna swap to Sunshine. I'm a bald man has reached containment. Alert! The bald man has breached containment. We are gonna be doing Sunshine in a little bit. Yeah, very soon. If you don't know how Paper Mario works, on this section of the game, you have to do these fights. There's 20 of them. We're doing the first 10 of them, which is like the halfway point. Then I'm gonna swap to that game. And I think I've already done like 5 of them, so we probably only have like 5 to go. Dude, I could go for a burrito right now. You know what, man? I don't know if I should be offended or I should be, like, pleased, but I did see the article that said that people eating ground beef and rice is called boy kibble, and I just want it to be known that I was doing that before I read that article, okay? I was ahead of the curve on that, and that's what I had for dinner today. It was pretty good. Nice curb beater, dude! What was I playing with Roy and SM64? It's called Flood, and it's basically a bunch of little mini speedrun races. You start, and then you race everyone to the end, and who gets there first wins. We're trying to make it a weekly thing. So I didn't stream it on Sunday because I was a little hungover from the AP, and I also had to go do TF2 stuff about 2 hours into them doing it. But I will probably stream it on the next one. We're kind of getting a little group together to do weekly Mario, which is fun. We'll probably all join and then open up the room to whoever else wants to join from whoever's chat. So, if you want to play with us next time, you might have a chance to do so. I think we're going to try to do them on Saturdays. I don't know the exact date. I think they're still working it out, but... it would be cool for some of you guys to join us for a little flood action. Okay. And then defend. Oh my god, that guy's zooming! Dude, I pushed B. It's okay, doesn't matter. What? Dude, I was holding R! What a disaster. I was holding R, dude! Are we for real? Let's not kid ourselves. Okay, that's enough. Oh, nice. Oh, we just ate that guy! Okay, that's good. I'm trying to get through these as fast as we can. You know, speaking of Yoshi, though, I was trying to decide on what to do today for the image, and I will show you the runner-up image that we were gonna do. I don't know if this is like a trend that's been happening, but I kind of like it. Where people are just drawing me as different things. There's of course the rat, but then there was also this one that I was gonna do, but I didn't do this time, of me as a Yoshi. Maybe we'll do this one next time, I'm not sure. That was a Juice drawing, who of course did some of the emotes here. And I've done Juice puzzles before, which is why I wanted to do a different one today. Because I like showing off the stuff that you guys make. I mean, I think y'all are really creative, man. I wish I could do half of this stuff. I started trying to learn how to do drawing and, like, art a couple of months ago, and it's tough, man. Like, it's like the hardest thing that I think I've tried to do as a person. No, I don't think I lost any checks. There can only be one furry of each species. Is that true? I think it's so. I think there's room. Hey, if you ask Roy, I think he would say the more Yoshis, the better, personally. Am I about to die? Oh, never mind. Yeah, there's a lot of really talented people around this community, though. Did we just kill him? Mods, kill that guy. Yoshi's dead, man. Yoshi's just, he's done for. This will probably be on YouTube. Well, I don't know if this exact thing will be on YouTube today, but this type of thing will be a YouTube video in the future, for sure. Well, that was definitely off the star, but I got credit for it anyways. I think I sweet treat it. I'm still doing 2 chapters, but the good news is we're on mega pace to getting one done early. Whoa! But yeah, I don't know. Going back to the art thing, art is like really hard. I am friends with and know a lot of people that are incredibly talented artists, and I have a huge amount of respect for them after trying to learn how to do it myself and being like, dude, this crap is impossible. I know you just have to do a lot of reps, though. I think what the problem is when you're starting to try to actually learn a skill super late in your life, or I guess later in life, you now have like an idea of what looks good and what doesn't. But like when you're a kid and you're trying to learn how to do something, you don't care, so you're just doing the reps, right? But like now that I'm an adult, if I draw something and it looks bad, I know that it's bad because I know what good looks like. And that's the hardest part of it. You gotta like be willing to be okay with being bad to get past it, you know? That's probably the most difficult part. It's the same with like anything. You know, like if you're learning to cook, you know what good food is like. So if you make something and you're like, this is garbage, then it's garbage. Like, but you just have to, you gotta get through that. Or like with music, if you're trying to learn an instrument, then you're playing the flute and it's like, whoop, and you're like, it's just like squealing and whatever. And you know it's terrible, you just have to keep going, and that's the hardest part, I think. You started taking art seriously last year? Dude, that's incredible progress for like a year. Well, I know you don't have to be good at everything to be able to enjoy it. That is true. I'm trying to like be okay with being bad too, because I'm not trying to make it like my job. I just think it would be cool to do, you know? Like, it would be cool to be good enough at it to be able to draw something and for like a friend and surprise them and be like, hey, I drew this. And give it to them and then be like, whoa, that's epic. Like, one of my favorite things to do is to surprise people. Like, my friends with stuff. And if I can personalize it, it's even better. Is that why I enjoy Sunshine? Because it's fun to be bad at some things? Exactly, see, you get it. I will say though, I have this like grinder mindset where like if I'm gonna commit to something, I like don't want to screw around at being bad if I can help it. So like if I'm gonna do art, for example, oh, Yoshiception. Ooh. If I'm gonna be bad at something, I'm gonna try to do what I can to get better at it faster. I'm gonna be like, oh wait, hold up. We're gonna name this Shub. Oh, it's okay. I don't mean the grinder joke. They do that every time. Oh, what was that? Giant Sprite. But thank you. You have a good night. Ramon Noodles. Raimon, sorry if I said it wrong. Thank you for stopping by. It's always great to see you around. But yeah, yeah, I just gotta keep grinding it, dude. Like, you gotta just keep going. But I lost my train of thought. If I'm gonna be bad at something, I'm gonna do what I can do to improve at it because I do like the feeling of improvement. So like, if I am like doing something and I'm terrible at it, one of the first things I'm gonna do is look up ways to improve at it and just try to like keep my head down and not care that I'm bad. And use each time I do something as like getting a rep in, you know? Okay, we're up to 76 coins. So we made it upstairs. That's good. Now we can save. And we do Mario Sunshine time. Okay, time for Mario Sunshine, everybody. No, it doesn't time you out. I think a mod just did that manually, but that's okay. We're feeling out the space. We're trying to keep things a little less unhinged all the time. I don't mind jokes like that. I think they're pretty harmless, but the main consensus has been that people have been a little too wild recently, so we're trying to rein it back just a bit. Don't worry though, we're striking a balance. I think people are just erring on the side of caution until we figure out the vibes. You know? Okay, give me a minute. It's not like you can't make jokes or whatever. It's just that, you know, we're trying to figure out the best middle ground where people can still joke around, but it's not like just a bunch of like sex jokes all the time, you know? Because I think we're better than that. And the archipelago crashed. Oh! Task manager. I mean, realistically, I just need you to use your, you know, use your head a little bit here, man. Like, I think you guys are smart enough to be able to know if something is not fitting the vibe or not. We have emotional intelligence in this stream, okay? We have emotional and social intelligence. I think. Well, some of us do, and I think that's good enough. They can carry the torch for the other people. Okay, sorry. I was getting Mario Sunshine booted up, but it should be booted up. That is not right. That's Glorp. Those guys can take the lead. When did I get a Noki Bay ticket? I don't even remember getting that ever. When did that happen? I don't care about swears or anything. It was mainly people were just being like a little too over the top with their innuendos and stuff, you know? It was mainly just the sexual themes. I swear, I don't care, man. Say what you want. Whatever, dude. It's chill. And honestly, dude, it's not even that you can't even make like sex jokes or whatever. It's just use your like brain, okay? And don't like overdo it. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it's mainly that. Like, that's kind of what it was. If we're being completely honest, there were a few instances where some of the stuff that people were saying was too much so to the point of if a new person came into the stream and they saw that as their first impression, would they be kind of grossed out by it? And in some cases, the answer was yes. So we just need to be a little more controlled, okay? Like, literally a WTF is the stream type scenario. That's actually what I'm talking about. So maybe, you know, if you're making like a grinder joke, that's fine, right? But if you're going like wild mode with it, maybe don't do that. Well, like I said, I feel like putting a hard rule on it is not gonna accomplish anything. That's why I'm saying you need to read the room. It's like, it's based on the conversation. Like, let me give you, for instance. If I am, if I'm like talking about like what I had for dinner or something, and a guy comes in and they're like, yo, check out this wild sex that I had yesterday. I'm like, okay, maybe that's a little, that's not really appropriate to what's going on right now, okay? Like, what? We don't need to be bringing all that up. Like, you need to maybe chill out with that. It's not relevant. Exactly, see, you get it. See, I'm using an extreme example here. Because I think when I use an extreme example, it makes a lot more sense. Because you might think I'm joking. But I can think of a few situations in the past couple of months where it's basically been that. Like, I'll just be talking about something, and then some people come in and they just hijack the conversation, and they're going insane over there, dude. Like, I don't even look at the chat when it happens, because I'm like, what is happening? Like, they need to chill. They need to chill out. I don't think Lily's here at the moment. Please come again. I get scared when people bring up the Long John Silver's incident. I do, man. That is actually one of the scariest things people bring up on the stream. Well, okay, if I'm trying to be a little more, like, maybe that was an extreme example, but people are being too thirsty, either towards me or each other, and it's like, dude, take it to the DMs. I don't need to know if you're trying to hook up. You can just do that in private. If you are that thirsty, go down to your kitchen, okay, turn on the faucet, fill up your water bottle, take a drink. Want to meet up at Bucky's? Yeah, dude, I'll be there. Meet me at the Bucky the Beaver statue. We'll rendezvous around the metal beaver. Watch this box game time, dude. You've never seen anything like this in your life. $1779, great year. That's when America was founded. Yep. Texas education at work. I'm telling you guys right now, it's gonna be an icy hot day. The Onco Hills ticket. Now, this is a very unique scenario that we're in because I am currently triple unlocked on stages, but I'm nozzleless. I'm a nozzleless freak with nothing. Yeah, I have 3 available stages, but I have yet to get a nozzle. So, like, it's very weird at the moment. I can do the, we'll do the pepper clip. I mean, I can get the rocket nozzle from TTYD. I know where it is. It's in a shop. Let me see. Oh, I have 4. Yeah, I have literally 4. You're right. I don't even remember getting that other one. Dude, this is such a weird AP. I have 4 stages unlocked, but no nozzle. So I can't even really do that much in any of them. Oh, wait, it's the next one. It might be in the flips checks or the puzzle. One or the other. We're gonna have to work on them. In any case. Nice, Glorp! I mean, we've got enough money that we can do a couple of flips purchases, so let's look at it. Let me pull it up really fast. So if we take a look at our flipping, very briefly, let's do flips check. We can get a shine sprite, so we need to do the early checks here. Train ticket is huge unlock for TTYD. That's like opening another chapter. I mean, like, I have to buy these anyways. Flip Plus will be good. We'll have to get that. In the meantime, we get more passive income. Oh yeah, I forgot about McGlorp. I kind of like that the fry box is not properly on his head. Because he's got weird antennas and it doesn't fit, but he wants to be included. Okay, hold up. Let me really quickly do this stupid coconut lady. But I actually need to get the thing here. Because it's an early game check as well. Let's see it. What do we got? And it is Shine Sprite. Okay. In case you're wondering what the win con is, by the way, for my Shine Sprite count, it is 120. 120 win con. Which might seem like a lot, but I modified the settings, so it won't take as long as you think it will. Probably. Wait, let me take a look at this. I have to log into 7TV, 1 second. McHat. Dude, the Ray's mom hat is sick, actually. The funny thing is, that's something my mom would actually do, too. I don't think I can show this photo of my mom. I don't think she would like it. But one time, like a year or two ago, I was visiting my mom and my sister and brother-in-law and all their family for one of my nephew's birthdays. And my mom and I had the task of, we had to go to a Walmart to buy some party favors for the birthday party before it happened. And my mom found these, like, little minion goggles, and she put them on. And they were way too small for her face because they were made for kids. So I have this photo of my mom wearing, like, way too small minion goggles. Banana! I should be streaming tomorrow, I believe. This week, there's gonna be a lot of archipelagos. Archipelagios. Favorite minion. I like the tall one. Mike Wazowski. Dude, McHat actually works pretty good. Wait, that's a crazy combo that Hazardous Josh did. Raise Q with the hat, in the cube with the 6-7. What a lineup, man. That's a crazy pull. How many did he stack? As a stacking legend. It looks good on Chatterino to me. It's wild, though. Oh, right, not you. I need to go up here and talk to this fella. Hey, come here, Mr. Fella. Where is my spray nozzle? I need to know now. We might have to puzzle a little bit. Progressive fairness is good. I can buy Flips Plus. I'm just gonna buy it in the background. Hello, John Mario Kart. I'm working on a video featuring you at the moment. Well, maybe what he's based off of. Did I do this? I don't think I did this. Is that guy trying to be 6'7" guy? Rip 6'7" guy. He couldn't do it like I could, man. Only auto flip does, unfortunately. So not quite what we needed. Dude, that guy's like a worse version of me, okay? If that guy's trying to be 6'7" guy, he needs to work on his game. But I will give him credit, he has 6'7" in his name, so I mean... it's something. Dude, did one of the durians go in? Oh no, it's not here. Power jump, okay. I mean, like, I don't know which one I started with in the game. I'm gonna check the tracker really quick to see which stage I actually got first in Mario Sunshine, because that's where I need to go if I'm trying to find a spray nozzle. If I go to one of the later stages, it is not good. Noki Bay is the first one I got access to. Then Gelato. So we'll start there. Now, in theory, getting access to Noki Bay with no nozzle means I can't even do the first stage. So the only thing I can get are the blue coins that are to my left, I think. So there's a chance that one of these has something important for this game. Spike shield, not bad value. It means we might be able to go jump man later on. Just a couple of badges, man. Is there anything else we can get right now? No. Well, no, we added a new game, so it's different today. I'm doing a puzzle as well. Okay. I think we have to do a little McPuzzling right now. It might be time, dude. Bring it back. Where? What is this, my hair? How can a bald guy have hair? That's illegal, I think. There has to be a merge. Which part? What? You sold out? Whoa, in one day? That's crazy, dude. Congrats on the big sales. You opened them up yesterday. Guys, if you didn't buy a rat plush from Roy, I'm sorry, tough luck. They're sold out. You missed out, guys. Oh, rats. But for real, though, that's sick. That you did it that fast. Wait, where does this connect? Am I stupid? Is it like this? Am I going to have one? It's right there. You can see it. It's on the screen. It already exists, apparently. I am excited to get mine. If I'm being honest, you know, it's sick that I'm gonna get mine delivered in person, hand-delivered. But the people that get theirs in advance through the mail, you know, they're gonna have it before I get a chance to get mine. Wait, do you think this works? It's okay. It'll be worth it to wait. Wait. These? Oh, these do work. Okay. Oh, that's huge. Huge value. This is like kind of over here, I think. There's not that many. I can only do like 2 more merges in the thingy. Yeah, I heard from Roy that he's been running a full-scale production. I don't know if I could do that right now in my current state. But getting a shipment of plushes, putting up a store, selling them out, and then packaging and shipping them is like... It's a lot to do. And to do it in like 48 hours is wild. Oh, you think the dots, maybe? You gotta take a nap after all that, man. For real. Okay, this is part of the tongue. This is also part of the tongue like this. And this goes here. Okay, wait, it's coming together. It's literally the tongue, I think. Oh wait, is it? Is it a tooth? It might be a tooth. I thought it was a tongue. Either way. Whatever that is, it goes there. Rats do have teeth. That would make sense. I am making decent progress. I can do most of... I can technically finish the Glitzville. Guys, I'm new to being a rat. It's my first time. I need lessons. I only have Fox experience, okay? This is hard for me. Where does this connect, man? I need a tutorial. Is there like a hand guide that I can read through? Dude, I swear it's like here. It is still the worst, but that's okay. I've said if you know where to look, you can find it, or you can meet me at a Wendy's. Those are the conditions. But it's okay. It's not that important to the stream, so. The Wendy's could technically be in Canada. I do have a passport, so. But for now, it can't be in Canada. I don't know if I could get a flight on short notice like that. Okay, I think we hide this. We go back. It might be a TTYD angle, maybe. Because I got the train ticket, which is a new shop, and... Wait, when did I get this? Oh, I just got it. The Flips gave it to me. 3 heads in a row, dude. We got a hover nozzle. I got it, like, look, it's like the most recent check. It was going on in the background. I didn't even notice. Okay, so we can go to Noki then and do a little bit. The Rat King announcement? No, can you send it to me? Or is it in-game? No, I lied about it. Oh, I mean, that's okay, man. I didn't care anyways, you know? I did see the rumors of the Rat King. I've heard about the rat. I mean, look, it's New York in the sewers. There's gotta be a rat. Isn't that like what they're known for? No, I get it, dude. Don's in his evil art because I added tuh, and he hates tuh. Dude, who gave that baby a gun? Have a good one, 6'7" rider guy. This will not be 9 hours. This level in Super Mario Sunshine always reminded me of a Spirit Halloween store. Is it because there are glorpedos? I think my evil arc started when I played Mary Kate and Ashley's Sweet 16 License to Drive. Okay. Can we buy anything in the flips? I can buy a blue coin. I'm just gonna buy it in the background. I'm just gonna, like, buy these things out. If you want to see what I'm buying, just look in the top left for the checks, because it's not worth showing the game. They're just quick purchases. Well, the first time was the beginning of the evil arc, but it was confirmed after that. Boss of tricky runes. Whoa. Hello, Speed. Nice Mario ball. Yes, exactly. I am Speed. I keep looking all the way over there to read my tracker. I'm just gonna move it to this monitor. That's way easier for me to see. There we go. That is much, much, much better. Dude, I wonder what Tay-Zonday is doing right now. I hope he's playing some TF2. If he's playing Deadlock, I bet he's for sure a McGinnis main. That guy is a McGinnis player if I've ever seen one. McGinnis, she puts the turrets down in Deadlock. She's like the heavy, but also the engineer. Exactly. She even has a dispenser, kind of. Whoop. We are not doing anything past Noki 4 without the spray nozzle. I refuse, sorry, it's not happening. I will get the blue coins, maybe. No, we'll wait. I'll go do some Gelato Beach checks, I guess. What's my percentage at? Oh, 6%, that's pretty good. That's like almost 10 at the 1 hour and 20 minute mark. What about Patty Patty? Dude, that guy. You know, Patty. Patty Mayonnaise. From that one show. I've never gotten in trouble on Roy's stream ever. I am a good noodle over there, okay? I'm a law-abiding chatter. Look, you can just ask him, he'll tell you. I've never broken a rule there. Name 5 rules. One of the rules is if I time you out because it's funny, don't get mad. And that's really the only rule you need to know. We kind of have that rule in this stream, too. Because sometimes when you get timed out, it is funny. Sentiment analysis stream returned. Maybe. It might be time. Actually, rule number 1, post McDog. Okay. We're getting a couple of coins collected. Progressive fairness to the flips. What's my odds for heads over there? Hello. Random blue coin on a pole for no reason. I'm not getting the blue birds. Heck the birds, dude. I'm not doing that. I do rarely ever swear. That's actually true. That is a fact. I can do it. I'm capable of it. But I don't do it very much. That is a fact. I am capable of doing it. And apparently I'm pretty good at it because I did it once. And it was so natural they didn't even notice. Until I pointed it out later and they were like, oh, you did do that. Oh wait, actually we're not doing the trick yet. I gotta put this in the grinder. Thank you. Now we will do it. Look, I feel like if I'm able to do a swear and I do it so well that they can't tell even though they know I don't do it, like, very much. What the heck was that? It was a high velocity coconut. I'll have to get another one now. Well, I didn't even get a chance to do gelato skip. Everyone knows it's easy if you just go neutral on the stick. Yo, Ray, I gotta thank you for that tip. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not much of a swearer because growing up, I didn't really do it much. And actually, my family was pretty sensitive to it. I think that's probably the #1 contributor. Like, I thought that it was just a thing that all parents just don't like swearing. But then when I got older, I realized that that's not the case. That's kind of just my parents were like that. But they did not like it at all, dude. Deb's alert! Someone get Deb on the phone. I have found, though, that sometimes whenever I do throw a swear out there, it can have a little more impact. Because if I throw one out there, dude, in a serious conversation, you're like, I think it maybe is a little more impactful. Who is Deb? Deb is, that girl with the sideways ponytail in Napoleon Dynamite. Doink! No one can beat Shoyu. I really need the spray nozzle. Well, I don't need it, but it would be helpful for checks. Having access to 4 sunshine stages is very scary, though. And I have the train ticket and the blimp ticket in the 1,000-Year Door, which is crazy because that opens up 2 different things. I do have, a shop I can go to, though. A new TTYD shop. It might be worth checking. In the train car. Oh, our coin is upgraded. That's actually a big one to get. It means that the flips are going to be generating better income now. And now the coin might look more normal on the bottom right. I'm not sure. Whoa! Okay, well, at some point it'll stop being invisible, but you have to trust me that it's good. He's a good coin, man. Thank you, Yeet Nose. Whoa! A little swag technology from Raysfire Incorporated. That was pretty nice. That was actually good movement for once. Shud Enterprises LLC. I have a server for talking about video editing stuff, and it's called Raysfire LLC Corp Inc. Limited. Actually, the full name is Raysfire LLC space CORP space INC space LTD. You gotta cover all your bases. This stream is a little wild, isn't it? I don't know if it's like in a good way or a bad way. I feel like it's a good way because I feel like if this stream is something that is not replicatable, then that's good. But I'm not sure. All I know is that we've got like a bunch of levels going on here, man. I can't imagine being a new guy trying to watch my stream. Not even because I think my stream is bad, I think it's pretty good, actually. But like, there's too much going on sometimes, man. There is bias, of course. But also, I've been streaming for 10 years, which is way longer than a lot of people. Which gives me a little bit of depth, I think. Maybe more than the average bean. Okay, we can buy a couple of checks here. We can get blue key. That's good for TTYD, progression item. Okay.
Here we go.
We'll do the Wiggler, I guess. I really don't want to, man. What do I have available to me in this game? Oh, wait. We have a little bit. Okay. You know what? It's been a while since I've gotten a puzzle piece. Where have those all gone, man? Like, if you come into the stream and someone posts the emote, like, raysfire at the Longhorn Steakhouse after adding the Longhorn Gaming emote or whatever, like, dude, what does that even mean? Imagine trying to explain that to someone, dude. Tough luck. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I messed it up. That's why every time, dude, I make a friend on the internet, and eventually they learn about, like, what I do and, like, my place in the internet, I'm, like, not embarrassed, but I'm a little concerned when they're watching my stream or anything to do with my content for the first time. Because they are probably like, what is this guy on, man? They're like, what is happening in this stream? Where did Tom Potate come from? A guy named Tom Diamond who used to watch the stream a long time ago. He doesn't anymore, but he used to. And he liked potatoes. And I think he added it to Discord, like, in 2015. Station key 2. Oh, wait, that's good. Yeah, like, there is not a right way to be friends with someone or a wrong way or anything. But,
It's been 10 million
I think
years
the
late.
reason that I've become pretty good friends with Roy is because he, has survived the culture shock of what goes on in the stream. Not a lot of people can make it through that, dude. It gets a little weird in here. Not even like in like a super weird way, like overly weird. It's just like half the time, what is going on in the chat type of way, you know? Thank you, Lily, for the 120 months. Let's boot this up really quick. Let me actually pause the game for this. Oh! And we are live! Dude, there's so many little gray cats. Wait, I need to skip to see if we get it. Although, do we get there? Oh, they're still coming in. Wait, I want to see number 120 come in. Oh, they start to go away after a while. Okay, that's good. Wait, hold up. I need to find the apex moment. Where's number 120? Dude, I definitely just woke someone up or made them turn off the stream. Dude. Oh my god, man. It's worth it though, dude. It's worth it. I don't care. Wait, okay, but the nice thing about this is that it fades out, see? Then we're back to normal. Well, because Lily, this was uploaded 8 minutes ago because Lily makes new versions of this as the number gets higher. This is the most recent iteration. If you go back into the uploads, there's probably some other ones in there too. Thank you, Lily, for the 120 months of little gray cat. Oh! Well, you know, they linked it in their resub message, so you can get it there. Hope you're doing all right, Lily. That video lost me 13 viewers. Don't worry, I'll get 14 back with my exceptional gameplay. Check this out. Whatever, dude. Okay. I'm gonna get 14 back right now. Stupid sandbird, man. Oh god, I actually— oh! Dude, I'm tilted. Actually tilted right now. Dude. Lex does not win. Lex is not in this game. How can Lex win? I already solved his maze. If you want to save your shines, first you'll have to solve my maze. Then there's no time to waste! I am doing alright. I'm hanging in there. It's been interesting the last couple months, but we're still trucking along. What am I standing on? And what now? Lex wins. Channel point redeem. That could be fire. How we looking, fellas? Okay, not great. I can do a blue coin turn in now, though. Maybe it'll have my spray schnozzle. Let's do a schnozzle check. I really want to do Paper Mario. I also have not gotten a puzzle piece in so long. Where is it? I can't ever finish Rat's Fire if I don't get more pieces for my rat. A bird? Nice, dude. Good roll. Like, Toucan Sam? Toucan Sam, maybe, could be inspiration. Wow, it was useless. Legally distinct Toucan Sam. 3-can Samuel. No, the Sunshine randomizer is different from this. Money to the flips! Okay, hold up. Let's do some redeeming, dude. We gotta get some stuff here. I can buy the hot dog for 13 coins, or... Wait, guys, look at my money right now. That's crazy, isn't it? Sorry. Wait. I got money, which gave me the ability to buy more stuff. Okay, nothing really of value in the shops. You can see what came in. It was like, I got the storage key 1, which is like kind of useful for TTYD, and then I got a hot dog, but like, really not too much else going on there. I'll show you next time, though. Next time we do a purchase, I'll bring the screen up. That's my bad. I didn't realize I was going to go on a major shopping spree like that. Otherwise, I would have brought it up. I thought it was going to be like a single purchase. I'm trying to be more efficient in the interest of time, but I can't deny the people their footage. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? All I want is a picture of a goddamn hot dog. The dubious paper. How dubious. What even is that item? Imagine I finished Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door first in like 2 or 3 hours. Then we can win. Oh wait, that is a chapter 3 item. It's useless. Oh, I don't want to do this. Dude, King of the Hill is actually a good show, unironically. I haven't seen the new one much, but I've heard it's not bad too. But yeah, the writers definitely cooked on that show. The Boggle episode is a classic. There's some good sound bites from that. There's the one where Hank played GTA, but he tried to obey, like, the traffic laws in the game. That's a good one. Oh, some puzzle pieces. I forgot, dude. Dale Gribble shares a name with Dale from Kirby Air Ride. What a combo. Okay, I'm checking to see, can we do anything with the rat? No, we can't. Dude, I'm not calling him Sawlight. I refuse to do that. I'm sorry, it's not happening. I just can't do it. His name is Dale Only. I think I might need to go buy the rocket nozzle, dude. I know where it is, but like... Yeah, you gotta remember Bo Bear, dude. What are you doing? You're not including the child? I don't think we have Peggy Hill, though. We only have Lois Griffin. Let's do the secret shine. Oh, I merged a puzzle piece that I didn't think would actually do anything, but it did. Sorry, you didn't get to see that. I can show you if you want an instant replay. Here, wait, here's instant replay. The piece was right here, and I went, and it was like right here. So now these three are connected. That was all that happened. That was your instant replay. Well, I didn't say look, all women are beautiful and unique. They are not interchangeable, okay? Name 10 women. Well, I got my mom and of course my grandma. And I got my aunts. Aunt Jenny. Linda. Deborah. Serena Beach ticket. And then of course we've got my sister. Oh crap, I have too many. I don't know, Aunt Debbie just seems like an aunt name, you know? I get that vibe. When I meet someone named Debbie, I'm like, dang, she's probably an aunt. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Thank you. Dude, how has that stupid ant emote survived for so long? It's like the lowest res photo ever. It has survived every culling somehow. It was whenever I was drawing everyone's name on, in a thing for my 3v3 Mario 64. And I wrote everyone's names, but for small ant, I just drew an ant. On a piece of paper. But it was out of focus when I showed it on the camera. Bang! I don't know why I said bang like I did something exciting. I didn't do anything, really. Let me do a quick check here. Let's see, is there anything we can do with this, puzzle? And how are we looking on flips dollars? Okay, we can do some purchases. I'll bring the flips up. We're gonna buy money. We're gonna buy this. We can buy flip plus. Okay, we're getting to the next tier on these, so, like, I will be able to get a few more. But once they start costing $1, it's gonna be really difficult, so... Dude, I'm kind of paralyzed by choice because the game is, like, too open for me right now. And I don't really know what I should do. I have access to 5 levels with no spray nozzle. I have a feeling that I need to go to TTYD though, so I think we're gonna do that. Like, I'm getting a calling. It's saying, hello, TTYD on the phone, play me now. So I'm gonna do it. So give me a minute to pull that up. Hello! Please play my game, thank you. These things are a little jank though, so when I'm swapping between them, it occasionally takes a minute. Guys, I think I'm going a little insane living on my own if the games are starting to talk to me. Oh! Crap, man. Okay, I'll show you the flips while I'm waiting. While the game opens up. An online monkey ball lobby in Tower Unite? Well, you know, I've been spending my money. Wait, oh, I forgot about monkey ball in browser. Wait, you know the guy who made that used to play my TF2 pugs? Their name's Bites. That guy's really smart. Don't worry, everything is under control with this archipelago, Roy. You have nothing to worry about. Well, not that you would be worried about it anyways, but it's gonna be a quick in and out 4 or 5 hour session. Don't worry about it. It's chill. Okay? It's chill. No one, you guys, you don't need to worry about it. We're actually chilling. I basically can already finish one of the chapters. I can do the Glitz Pit. I have everything that I need here. We're like basically there. Like, if you think about it, hear me out here. If the win condition is 2 chapters, and I'm already halfway done with 1, you round that up, so then it's 1 out of 2, and then you round that up to 2 out of 2, we're done. Thoughts? Wait, hot dog check? Hot dog. Okay. Here are my thoughts. No. Yeah, sure. You can use the twirl emote. Why not?
17 cents is all you need these days, huh?
Yeah, apparently. This is actually my bank account. This is a live reporting of how much money's in my bank. Okay, that's a check. Some puzzle pieces. Okay. Oh, auto flip upgraded. That's good. Honestly, if I didn't have auto flip yet, I would have gotten it then, which is not that bad. I still got no boots. I got no hammer. All I have is a Yoshi and a dream, man. Wait, did I even connect? Oh, I did connect, okay. Wait, I didn't even ask if you guys could hear the game. Can you hear the game? Oh, you can, okay. No? Okay, wait, hold up. Wait, I'm getting some mixed signals. Hold up. Okay, wait. Did this fix it? Wait, okay. Wait, what? Dude.
Oh.
Okay, glad we got it sorted out, guys. Who do you trust, me, a liar, or Roy? Well, I don't know. That's a tough one. I don't think Roy would ever lie to me, so I'm gonna have to go with him. And you lied to me about the Rat King like 30 minutes ago, so... You know, the evidence is stacked against you. Wait, do I have anything here? You know, if we had not had that incident, then maybe it would have been a different story. 2 jigsaw pieces. Okay. If he was lying about being a liar because he's a liar, then does that mean he was telling the truth? Well, I mean, I checked and I didn't see any Rat King information, so I think someone was lying. Oh, right, I have to do the other story advancement on this first. Oh, wait, I can rob them. Wait, give me a minute. Let me rob this guy's car. Okay, thank you. But look, now I'm giga rich. Do you see how much money I have now? I can retire off that. What checks do I have? I've got 2 in my room. We've got block on the left. Doink. We got whatever's in here. Money. And there's like 2 more checks I can do. Train conductor and pot. Can I do pot? Oh, wait. Wait, do I have the pot? This guy's got no pot. Okay. I've got the rugged diary. That's about it. There's not a... Oh, I think I have to go to that guy's desk because the pot would be in there. Right? Isn't... this chapter's so confusing for me. In AP, because it's all just in like a weird... It's all in like a weird order. And we are live. Pega, you should have been here a second ago when I was playing a video. Wait, do I still have it open? Let me see if I can open it. I was playing... Wait, hold up. This might autoplay. And we Let me skip ahead a little bit. Guys, welcome into my stream. Good first introduction to any new people. Guys, I'm doing a solo archipelago today. We're doing a quick 5-hour one. We got 4 games in the lineup. Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, Mario Sunshine, a Jigsaw puzzle, and Unfair Flips. Now, one of the nice things about Unfair Flips is that it's running in the background. And actually, you can look in the bottom right and see it flipping. And my Unfair Flips money is right here. So we're doing like a little bonus game. It's more of like a passive background game, but I love having it on in the background. And the whole point of that game is all you do is you flip a coin. Right now, the heads chance is very low because we're still pretty early game. It's only 15%, but if you want to see my progress, we're actually 11% done in 2 hours, which means we should be done in a quick 20 hours. Oh, Auto Flip Plus is huge. That ups our flip rate by quite a bit. But if you don't know how it works, I mean, Panga's done a lot of APs on his stream, but if you haven't caught one, the premise is you play a bunch of games that are all connected together. All the items in their games are scrambled up. I've been meaning to tell Panga to get on The Thousand Year Door, because I know he loves this game. And I think it's actually a pretty good AP. Even if you have to use a tracker for a lot of it, just after you get through like your first few APs on this game, it does get a little easier. But I think it's a good archipelago game, personally. I like it, personally. Okay, we did all of our checks we can do here. We can go buy the rocket nozzle for Sunshine, so let's go ahead and do that. What's up, Snow Bear? Welcome. Now, the last time I did this lineup of games, well, we did almost this exact lineup of games on Saturday night, and it ended up being about 8 hours and 45 minutes. I am hopeful that this time it will be much shorter. And I think we are on pace to do that. We added an extra game, though. Now, generally, you would say that's a bad idea to add a game, but I feel like we've got some good mojo on our side this time around, you know? Guys, it's time to make some profit. I mean, look, we are well on our way to finishing. I mean, I need what? Do I need the elevator key? I think if I get the elevator key and a few more of the Excess Express, we can win that one. But we're well on our way to finishing TTYD. I would say ahead of pace. We need to liquidate some of these items. Return postage is kind of useless, so we're gonna sell it for big value. That's like a really rare badge, actually, but I don't need it. I just don't. Super Appeal I also don't need. We'll start with HP Drain. Maybe I'll hold on to it for fun for now. But realistically, I just don't. I don't need that badge. Good yard, Dowfire. Oh, right, I didn't do the badge thing because I ran out of money. Or the ticket with the bomb guy. Look, did I do a Paper Mario and TTYD 2-player 4-game archipelago with someone and did it take us 18 hours? Maybe, okay, but I think we just got unlucky. I think we did quite well, actually. It was just, you know, the RNG wasn't on our side, but today I think it's gonna be. Oh my god, who is this guy? You see that? One try, one jump, and I'm up there. I'm kind of nice with it. Sabrina Glorpinder. I'm in. Actually, let me see the emote first. We'll see if it's good. Oh, that seemed important. Steeple key is actually really good value to get. Let's take a look at Sabrina Glorpinder. What is this, dude? I'll add it. I didn't bother with the unfair flips fixed notation this time. It is still on the list, though. I do think it would be a fast mod. I just didn't think about it today. Because I was caught a little bit off guard. Since I forgot it was... Oh, what am I doing, dude? This guy's trolling. I forgot I had to vote today. The polls were about to close, so I had to go do that. Okay, nice. Nice Glorp Night! That's what we like to see. Shoutouts Glorp Night. I should be able to do... Actually, we're almost locked in this game. It's looking like a very sunshine-heavy game at the moment. We can do one more trade-in in the sewers. But we're keeping our TTYD fairly clean at the moment, which is nice. We're gonna have to just play a very clean game, guys. I think the cleaner we keep it, the better it will be. We might have to bring out the Jigsaw too, although I'm nearly at peak on that. Okay, what is this? It was useless. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we're playing a pretty clean AP on the TTYD side. We don't have that many merges. I'll bring it back. We're doing raysfire today. Okay, hold up. I have to... Oh, crap. How do I connect this? Wait, where is... What shade of blue is this? This is, like, in here somewhere, dude. Is it, like... Okay, does it... Does it go there? Oh, crap. Look, there's not that many pieces that it can be at the moment. Guys. Guys, I'm good at puzzles. Where? Wait, this is part of the hat. This is like the hat. This is the hat. This is the hat. This is like over here, I think. Oh, crap. Mario's dying in the background while I'm trying to connect the pieces. That guy's crashing out. Okay. This area... Go... Okay, this... Is this... What is this? What is this? Where does this go, dude? Oh, this is the hat! This is part of the hat! Okay, wait, it's coming together. I see it. Wait, this is definitely a piece. I don't have it yet, but that will go there for sure. Wait, where does this go, dude? Oh my god. I'm gonna freaking lose it. This is like eye related. This is like out here. This is like, where is this? This is like down here. This is like this is a bottom piece.
Green enemy.
Eisen, thank you very much for the 37. Nice green enemy. Can I get a green enemy check, please? Dude. Does this piece go here? Wait, this is the front. So this is like over here. And then this is like near it, kind of. You see the merge? How? How do you see it? Oh, I see it too, actually. That was a test, actually. I wanted to see if you actually knew or not. I think you passed. Wait, there's one more merge available. This is like on its own. This is like up here for sure. Oh, crap. I think that might go there, but like that's not a merge, that's like a fake merge. This is like very close to being right, I think. It'll be like that. There's one more merge actually in the logic, or out of logic. I'm like at the limit in the logic for sure. This is like the hat going. This is like the hat area. Wait, let me check my IQ. I'm a genius! Yes! Aha, yes! Where do I put this? 149? 199? Dude, he just showed up to one-up me in the IQ command. And now he's gonna go back to his lurk. No, your IQ doesn't change. This is like definitely like this, I think, right? Or very, it's kind of close. You came here to, you've got your cool IQ. IQ. You're working. Yeah, right. Prove it. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you some crap. IQ and the imposter is sus. I don't know why I read that out loud. Dude, I just read the... This is what happens when I just read messages in the chat, man. Like, sometimes someone just says something, I just say it and it comes out loud. Look, we're basically at the cap right now anyway, so like, it doesn't matter. We'll come back to it. I think we have to... Oh, we've got $1.57? That's a lot of money, man. When did I get all that? Okay, let's buy some stuff. Raise, I'm not mind controlling you. Please read the following. My credit card number is ____. You'll prove it? Okay, let's see it. Yeah, sorry, I'm not actually buying anything on the flips. Here you go. I haven't even opened the game up yet. Here we go. Flip time. 157 money. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom right now, so I think this is like ideal scenario. You guys hear the TTYD sewer theme really quick? while the coin flips. I'm gonna get a drink and run to the bathroom. Guys. Maintain yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm not pausing the timer. Contain yourselves. I'll be back momentarily. Okay. Hold on. I'm back. Wait, what happened? Wait, did something bad happen in the chat? Is everything okay in here? Scatter? Did I get any heads? Oh, we got one head! Nice. That's good. Wait, I think the trains did come. I think I heard them. Okay, hold up. We have to go back to Mario Sunshine. No, I washed my hands. Because the last time, I got some flack for it, okay? And it's not happening anymore. I'm changed. I'm a changed man, okay? I've moved beyond this. Next time you look at Dazzle Squint and tell me it's not a caterpillar. Okay, I'll do that. I don't know. I feel like you're the only one on this hill, though, man. I'm gonna be honest. You know what would have been really funny? I'm reading the chat. I think I should give people in my chat the ability to raid the stream. Or to just raid my channel. And then if I ever leave, you just start a raid. And that would just freak everyone out because I'm not at the computer. I agree with that. That would be pretty sick. Like, imagine I get up from the computer to go to the bathroom, and then it's like, raid has started. That's like genius level, actually. One of my favorite Doug bits that he's done is that he raids his viewers out to get them to leave, but then they come back. And he's like, guys, I raided so you would leave. But he's still live, so they just return. And they, like, because you don't have to go offline to start a raid. You can be live and raid a channel for some reason. So that's just what he's done in the past. Dolphin is crashed, so. Also, the trains are still going, man. These are some big fellas. And it crashed again. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I could have been flipping while I was waiting for the game to open. I mean, not that I'm not. You can still see it, but I could have full screen flipped. I could have done a flip in real life. Actually, this is gonna sound like a random question, because it is a random question. What's the most impressive thing I could do on this stream right now, where if I just randomly did it, you'd be like, dang, that's impressive. Turn it off. My internet already died. My internet died at the beginning of the stream, dude. That already happened. Juggle, handstand. A lot of people saying backflip. Prologue pit. I'm not giving the fursona, dude. I've said it before. If you know where to look, it's out there. I say it's my worst kept secret. You guys just have to be better at looking at the right places. Okay, it's definitely a sunshine angle. Pay you $1 million. Look, I have to pay my taxes first. Let me get through tax season and then we'll see. I'm getting beaned by taxes. Dude, no. If I'm lucky, this is the lowest amount I'll have to pay. I'm not getting any return. I get negative return every year. Dude, the tax situation is actually kind of a disaster. If I'm being honest. I hate it. The thing is, man, I was not properly educated on how to do business taxes. And I'm like, I make it through every year, but I always just stumble through it. Like, it's just kind of a disaster. Every year, it's just the same. No, but like, you don't understand, I don't think. Oh wait, is it scrolled up? That's my bad. It shouldn't be. Here you go. Like, I have to do some weird stuff, and I do it wrong every year, and it sucks, and I feel bad because I do it wrong constantly. And I'm trying to learn how to do it right, and I just don't ever do it right. Like, it gets very complicated because I've got an LLC. Oh, the cog. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Like, I've got an LLC, and the LLC files as an S corporation, which changes the tax laws. I do pay an accountant, but like, I still have to do the bookkeeping and stuff, you know? I have a CPA, but they're incredibly expensive. Like, very expensive. Dude, the cog doesn't even help me in Chapter 7. It just gives me 9 checks. But they're kind of fun to do. They're like a little claw machine. Okay, I'm not actually about to do the eel with only the hover nozzle. That sounds miserable, by the way. We can do rocket nozzle checks in the plaza. Let's do those. Good pace, thank you. Favorite movie? I don't know, I don't actually watch that many movies. I can give you my favorite movie that's like, that you've never heard of before. It's my one hip indie thing that I have. No, this is one that I watched without my family that you probably have not even heard of. It's a Japanese film. It's an indie horror slash comedy film from Japan called One Cut of the Dead. That's a pretty good film, dude. It's not even animated. It's like a live movie. It's very good. Whack-a-bump! So I'm trying to figure out the best approach right now. Do I do like the shotgun method where I just kind of blast out a bunch of shines and stuff in each stage but not 100% it? Or do I be thorough? Because I have 5 stages in Sunshine. Like, I have to play Sunshine. But I have, like, not that many merges in the puzzle. The flips, I mean, we kind of just do it when we can. And I can't do anything in TTYD other than finish Chapter 4, which I can do- or, sorry, Chapter 3. Which, I mean, I can do, but it's not really very many checks. It's just, I can beat it. You know? Beyond the Infinite 2 minutes. Okay, I might have to check that out, dude. Puzzle pieces. Great is the new top clipper at 9 clip views. Holy crap! Congrats, dude. I didn't even know what you clipped. It just told me that in my activity log. This guy clips? That's so many clips. One of the things I like to look at on these stages is what they say is in logic for me. Serena... Yeah, okay, so it looks like if Rico's available, that's gonna be my best bet right now. It was definitely that conversation earlier. It's Rico moment. Let's go into Rico Harbor. This might be a little bit out of order in the logic, but I think there will still be some good checks here for me. Please do not pay attention to how my harbor may or may not be jiggling, okay? It just does that. It's natural, okay? What did you miss earlier? Oh, well, you know, we were just having a honest conversation. Me in the chat. I was trying to set some ground rules. You know? Francis, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, everyone coming in from the raid. How was the stream, man? Hopefully you had a good one. What up, guys? We're doing an archipelago today. If you don't know what it is, it's a 4-game randomizer. All of my games are connected together and they're scrambled, and we're trying to beat all of them. It's fun. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, you probably pick it up as you go. It's a quick 5-hour run. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Yep, definitely. A cheeky 5-hour. Wow, this is going to be annoying to do. Oh no, he's going back down! What were you streaming, man? Fun fact about that blue coin, you can only get that blue coin on episode 1, and if you miss it, well, it's not on any of the other ones, so you have to go back to 1. You're watching hockey. Oh, nice, dude. I haven't watched... I'm not much of a hockey guy, but I watched a little bit of the Winter Olympics. That was an interesting watch, for sure. I saw a bit of curling. I saw some of the skating. I saw a little bit of the hockey. I think I saw the men's and the women's finals both. It's crazy that it was US versus Canada in both. Maybe North America's just that much better at hockey than everyone else. I don't know why my Rico Harbor jiggles. I'm a little self-conscious about it. A jiggling Rico Harbor's normal, okay? Oh my god, hello. Alright, we should be good now. I was watching the curling as someone who doesn't know anything about curling, but I learned how it worked at the end. It's a thinking game. My favorite part is when they would throw the rock, and then the person who threw it would yell, "Curl! Curl!" They would just scream it, and then at the end, everyone would be like, "Well, it's a nice throw." I mean, it's a lot about numbers. Like, it's about the angles and the geometry, dude, and the collision. And you know what? I appreciate that. It's a thinking man's game. Definitely a lot of thinking involved there. But it also seemed pretty hard. I did see the drama with the guy from the Canadian team, I think. And I think it was like Sweden. Black Key, Grotto Key, good pickups. I think they also had Penis Gate. I'm not even memeing, dude. There was something that had to do with that. It was like, there was like a medical procedure that like people were trying to get done so they could have like better aerodynamics or something. It was the ski jumpers, dude. Yeah, that's what it was. No, it wasn't an incident. They were trying to get better like glide or something, and so if they were looking to get this medical procedure that would make it so their bodysuit would be like a higher square footage, which would help them be faster. It was that one injection, hyaluronic acid. Yeah, you can look it up. And some people were like, you can't do that. That's illegal. But then some guys were like, we're doing it, man. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Glide patches would be OP. If they went Paper Star too, or like, you know, anything like that, that would have been a huge advantage. Maybe Dragoon. Dragoon would have been OP. Well, I mean, I don't know how easy... I feel like that you can't just, like... weigh in for your bodysuit and then be really overweight and then lose all the weight and then, like, wear it. I feel like that would be too predictable. And also, that's, like, a lot of commitment. And I think it would also be pretty apparent why you're doing it. They wanted it to be, like, a little extra... competitive advantage. Hello, Miyaritari. Welcome. Hey, look, you can look up the balls if you want, okay? I'm not gonna tell you what to look up or not. I mean, I guess I was telling you to look it up. You can just, yeah, you can look up, like, Olympics ski controversy. I think what InShade said will give you the actual information. You don't even have to Google anything bad or, like, sus. I googled penis, but nothing about this showed up. I think you might be missing a keyword or two. I'm not sure, though. You might need to add a little bit more context to the search. Okay, my movement is cooked on this, actually. This is not gonna be good when I get into 120 shines. We can kind of save it a little bit, but... I think maybe... We'll see, but April might be the month that we do 120 shines. Just to get down under 4 hours. That's my goal time. Sub 4. The first run will likely be like 6 or 8 hours. Or 7, maybe 6 or 7. I think that's probably more realistic. I think I could get 120 going and get pretty good. I would have to look into how to set up the hacked file, though, because I actually have no idea how to do it. Oh! My God. Woo! Well, look, I mean, if you're in the Olympics... In most cases, that's the highest tier of competition, right? So I think people are willing to deal with a little bit of pain up front if it gives them an advantage. Yeah, hacked file and like the practice ROM is really all I would need to get. I've set that stuff up before. I do have a Wii. The problem is the Wii drive is kind of dead. I mean, if I wanted to do a legit run, I would probably have to buy another Wii and mod it again. Yeah, dude, the speedrunning community, depending on the game you're in, is very picky. That's why in Mario 64, the leaderboard all requires you to be on actual hardware. If you are running on emulator or VC or the PC build or anything like that, it's all illegitimate. You have to run it specifically on an N64. Now, I don't because I don't care. But, like, if I was trying to get an actual competitive time, like, yeah, I would have to be on actual hardware. I mean, and no one's gonna make you. Like, I could run it on emulator if I really wanted to. But, I mean, I wouldn't be able to submit it. Not that I would be submitting a run under 4 hours anyways. I already have a better time on the boards. And woo! Spooky. I think there's like either a different leaderboard for it, or like if you submit to the leaderboard with an emulated run, it gets hidden by default and you have to like check to see the emulated times. But if you look at any, even if there was like an EMU leaderboard, I guarantee you the first place time on that would be way worse than any of the ones on actual like hardware, because generally once people care enough about the game to try to get a competitive time, they are not going to be playing on emulator at that point. One of the coolest things that you can see at a GDQ is to go to like the practice room at any point though, because if you go there you'll see people that are like doing runs on their modded consoles and stuff. It's actually really cool. No, there's not a Rainbow Shines mod for Sunshine Archipelago yet. But I'm hoping that maybe there might be one in the future, because the person who's made the Sunshine Randomizer is working with the person who made the Sunshine Archipelago. I don't actually know if there's been an update to Sunshine. I haven't checked, but I don't think there is yet. I know they want to add in move randomizer logic into this one though, just like there is for Mario 64. Dude, this is so annoying. Okay. Let me actually check. I'm kind of curious, so let's do a little peeking. I'll peek right now. Hold up. Bruh. Where is it? Oh. I couldn't find the server. Let's see. Mario Sunshine. Let's give it a check really quick. There actually was a new one that I'm not using. What did they do? Let's see. I don't think it's a major update though. They are in the process of prepping for difficulty options, but it's not there yet, so it's more of like a maintenance patch. Okay, that's fine. We're at 28 shines after how many hours? That's pretty good, I think. We're on good pace. How many did I get in Rico? 17. We can do more. We can get more cleanup here. We'll get someone 8. Where do I go? Yeah, 28 out of 120. Which means we're on great pace, I think, actually. We're actually doing quite well. Okay, realistically, how long do you think this could take? What is your prediction? Six or 7 hours? Okay. That's a valid prediction, actually. 8? It was 8 hours and like 45 minutes last time. I'm trying to actually lock in. I think TTYD is unironically gonna finish pretty quick. I mean, it is possible that I get gated by like, you know, just not getting any key items. But I already have gotten one chapter basically guaranteed to be done. And on top of that, I've already gotten some good progress, like some important key items for the other chapters. So like, we are well on our way. But it will depend on the flips or puzzle. I might have to go to the puzzle. I did finally get more pieces, which is nice. Dude, no one has any confidence in the raysfire TTYD. Well, I see how the flips could slow us down in terms of like, an important item is held by like X number in a row, and if I just don't get it, then like, you know, we're just not getting anything from it, you know? I don't actually know if that makes any sense, what I just said. I might have just spouted out a bunch of garbage. I'm kind of just saying words. Oh right, I didn't do the glitch. Why am I like acting like I did the glitch? I didn't do the glitch. I'm just running into the spider. Okay, now I did the glitch. What is the glitch? Oh, I already got that guy anyways. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. Wait, what glitch bit? Whenever I like messed it up and had to redo the fight. Look, that was one time, man.
Eason rays. Also, any Burgee enchant?
Very nice, but in reverse. Thank you very much for the 96 months. Oh, heads plus. That's actually really good. We're up to 25% odds. And we can make a couple of purchases. You guys got mad last time, so I'll show it on the screen really quick. Here's our purchases. We got Flower Saver, Shine Sprite, Blue Coin for 167. I think we do the cheap options. I'll get the Shine. Oh, Power Plus is good. And we'll go ahead and hide it. How are we looking now? Bang! Hey, eventually it's gonna fade, you know? You guys can hold on to it for now, but you won't be able to do it forever. There's a couple of blues that I always miss here. One of them is the blooper that's in the Shine area. So let's go there real quick. Grab that. Well, I think people's lack of confidence will fade. McDog will never fade, I'm convinced. Apparently McDog was underground for like a year. If he could survive that, he can survive anything. I think they need to replace the McDonald's CEO with McDog. You know how, like, there was the Taco Bell dog? Like the Taco Bell Chihuahua a while ago? We need McDog to be the McDonald's equivalent. And maybe McCat can run with him, I don't know. They can be like, you know, running mates. Okay, we're continuing our shotgun method of doing all of the stages I have unlocked. That is going to be the Rico shotgun. We'll come back for cleanup on it later. We need to do Bianco now, I think. Okay, 4 heads in a row is a couple of puzzle pieces. We might need to do a little puzzling. Let's take a look here. How are we looking? Oh, it's puzzle time, dude. We'll have Bianco Hills in the background, but I'll bring it up. Look at this. We have more Ray's rat pieces. Okay, this is- wait, I'm actually kind of cooking on the puzzle right now. Wait a minute. Look at this. My merge game is on point. Oh my god, we were ready for this. Literally dream for moments like this. Look at how good this guy's merging his pieces. Do you know where you can find a 2018 version of my TF2? Yeah, man, you go to my GitHub and then you look at all of the commits and you scroll back to 2018 and you pick one from there and you download that. It's gonna be probably pretty broken, but I mean, you can do it if you want. If you're up to the challenge, man, you can, I mean, look, you can go for it. You do what you want with it. I don't care. It's free. Oh, crap. Insta rate limited. That's actually, that was the secret. It was like a trap card that I was setting for them. Enjoy your rate limit. What part is this? Oh, this is like down here. Okay. No problem, Amy 9901. Am I? Yeah, I'm actually, you know what? Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a troll all the time. That's only some of the time. Okay, we are basically up to max merges and logic, so that's our little puzzle session for now. We'll go back to the sunshine. Well, you know, look, I've got a bit of a softer spot for the TF2 players right now because I'm in the middle of playing through a little Highlander season for fun. Apparently, in our division, there's a team of YouTubers. We have not played the YouTuber team yet. I don't know if we will, but maybe we will. Not Stir, but that other guy, Funky, he's in there. Or however you say his name. I don't know how to say his name. Funk. Yeah, he plays Deadlock now, but he's doing a TF2 thing also. He's in the league. His name on there is Justin, spelled with a Y. But we have not played them. Because whoever's doing the scheduling for that league is just like doing RNG scheduling, it feels like. They're just kind of being like, you play this guy this week. And they just kind of give you a team. Just like random. I'm not on a TF2 YouTuber team. I'm on a furry team. But I will take them out. If I need to, man. It'll be a Demo Man diff. I don't think he's playing Demo Man. I think he's playing Heavy, actually. I don't know who their Demo Man is, but I will explode them. My favorite furry? Like from a show or something? Let me think about it. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know. Let me think about it. I don't know if there's a favorite, dude. You know, it changes. I would say, growing up though, I really liked Disney's Robin Hood. Oh god, he's gonna despawn. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Thank you. I liked both, Robin Hood and, Madame Marian, both. That's why I think, that's why it gets bonus points. Whoop! I've got Big Bi. We have that emote. Yeah, that was maybe the bisexual awakening, dude. Wait, I just realized I only have the hover nozzle. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. That's actually garbage. Get it out. I'm not doing that. You cannot make me do that. That might be one of the worst things of all time. It's like worse than getting waterboarded, probably. Oh, are you trying to do the side flip strat, like, from the thing? It's easy to run off, and so I never liked that one. That's like the technically easier one. But once you learn that you can tap B and just start a slide into wall kick, it's definitely a better move. How's it going with my taxes? Terrible. Next question. Hey, that's good, man. I technically, officially did the same thing in December. So, I get what it's like. I get what it's like to be nervous about it, including recently. But, you know what? Pretty much everyone has treated me exactly the same, which is all I was really hoping for. And so that's good. Hopefully it's been the same for you. How many third graders could I take in a fight? I mean, at least a few, dude. Because, I mean... I visit my sister, and she has 3 young boys, and they like to fight, and they try to, like, drag me down, and they just can't do it, dude. They just can't. But to be fair, they're not in the 3rd grade. The oldest one's only in, like, the 1st grade, so... I don't know, maybe those extra years make a difference. I only have 1st grade as a reference point. Okay, I think we're kind of capped on that until spray nozzle. What else do we have? There's at least one more stage I haven't gone into. We have not done... Okay, I can do Serena with the hover nozzle manta. It's gonna suck, but I'll do it. Dude, I think if you go and try the ledge drop, Dawn, you would probably pick it up pretty fast. It's actually not that hard. I think it can be tricky, but it's really just you have to know how the interaction works. And if you already know that pressing B just starts to slide, then it's kind of free from there. We already did all the box games. They're early game, unfortunately, so... Already resolved. That is 7TV, or if you have FFZ, there's an add-on you can turn on that shows 7TV emotes. Most of the emotes are 7TV these days, because there's like 1,000. Well, we have like 900, I think. Oh, we got the break. Nice. This is about to be the most miserable manta fight you've ever seen in your life. I have to just hover over these little guys. No spam spray or nothing, dude. This is how John Nintendo himself intended the game to be played. I'm never gonna forget the very first time that I was really ever talking to Roy. I was doing an archipelago with him, and I only had the rocket nozzle, and I tried for like 10 minutes to do this with only the rocket nozzle, and I made no progress. I didn't even break the big guy, like the first one. I just kept dying. The rocket nozzle only manta has to be like a cool and unusual form of punishment. I don't think rocket only manta's in logic. I was just trying to do something stupid. Did you know you can do the 100 coin shine on this level? Oh, what did they do to it out here, man? This looks awful over here. Lily pad with rocket nozzle might be impossible. I don't know if you can do that. So I'm gonna have to probably say Manta with hover. I am a bit of a provolone guy, man. I like the lighter cheeses. I like a nice white cheese. If it's too sharp, it can be a little too much for the taste buds. I think it spawns on top of the fountain. If I remember correctly. Ow! Dude, how are there still so many of these guys? Actually, how are there so many? Oh! Have you guys ever had cheese from a cheese wheel? Like a big old wheel? I've never had cheese wheel cheese. Guys, get ready on the emote. Hold up. Life. My favorite fun fact about that emote, or about doing that, is that it's actually technically the optimal play when you're doing this level, to look at it. Because the direction Mario is facing after this cutscene is based on where he's looking before, so if you look at the sunset, you're pointed at the shine. A fun little bit of knowledge there for you. Parkser, thank you for gifting a sub to Life. Life, welcome back to the stream. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Thank you very much, Parkser. Hello, Parkser. Why does Twitch tracker say what? Because I'm lying, dude. Wait, actually, my game is wrong. Oh, crap. Can someone update my game really quick? Oh, crap. This is not good. This is not good at all. I can do it. Maybe. I'm on it. I'm on it, dude. Got it. Almost reported your stream. Yeah, okay, bud. A likely story. What is my ideal sandwich? Like sub sandwich? Hold up. Wait, watch this. Watch these moves. Right quick. Watch this. Okay, don't look at that. Actually, don't look at that. On second thought, I take it back. Well, now my movement's all sorts of botched. Now it's all botched, dude. My ideal sandwich. I mean, I'm pretty basic, dude. Like, these days, I'll get like a Jersey Mike sub. Mike's Way. So it's just like, you know, a little deli meat trio. With, I don't actually know what cheese they put on that. I might be provolone. With a little, you know, light lettuce, tomato, a bit of oil, some salt, pepper, call it a day. Thank you very much, Hip, for the 63 subs. One more from 64. I am not an alfalfa sprouts guy, dude. I keep it classic. I don't stray from the beaten path. That's not who I am. I actually can do this, but I have to do it the legit way, which is actually pretty annoying, I can't lie. I would try things, but if I'm just buying a sandwich for just me, then I won't. Like, I'm not opposed to trying stuff if I'm with people and they're like, oh, you gotta try this. Okay, I'll do it. But if it's like me at my house, I mean, I'm just gonna eat the same crap again, man. Like, do you know what I had for dinner? I had ground beef seasoned with a taco packet, some jasmine white rice, a bed of shredded lettuce, and some fresh house salsa. But I got a little crazy with it today. I gave myself a little barbecue sauce on top of it for a little added flair. Yeah, we're getting kind of crazy. I was like a sweet barbecue sauce. Well, I mean, it was the salsa had a lot. It was like tomato, onion, cilantro, probably some garlic. I can't do banana clip with no spray nozzle. I've backed off because I don't want to do that level the normal way. It sucks. And I don't think I can do it because I don't have Yoshi. I think you have to do it with Yoshi if you don't have the clip. Dude, you gotta try it, man. If you're- look, you're missing out! There wasn't a lot of barbecue sauce, just like a little drizzle. Yeah, Yoshi is actually constantly getting flamed at the moment. What do we have available to us as options? I can do a little bit of cleanup on the outer Serenas, I think. Is it? What angle is it right now? Twitch is not letting you gift subs? Hey, well, that's okay. Oh, we got some money. Wait, how much money do we have on the flips? $3? I'm rich! Holy smokes. Okay. We're just gonna have to get as many of these right now as we can get. Because, yeah, I actually can't do this level without Yoshi. Yoshi! Hey! Thank you very much, Miyaritari, for the 3 gifted. Appreciate it. We'll do a trade-in. We need to do our second blues trade-in. Is it really only the second one right now? I think it is. Alright, so we're at about 3 hours and we're at about 18%. What nozzle configuration would I want IRL? I think probably the spray nozzle. I think the other ones have too much room for error. Like, something bad would happen with the other ones. Like, I would break a leg or something. That exists? What's it called? Oh, a hose! Well, yeah, but like, it talks. I need it to talk. That's important. Oh, wait, power washer. Dude, okay, so you know what? Power washers do exist, and they are sick. So you know what? I stand by my word. Have you ever watched those power washing videos before? I cannot fall asleep to them. We're gonna do some weird stuff here. I'm gonna try to get a little creative with this new technique. Okay, that's actually not bad. I've never played Power Washing Sim, but I feel like I wouldn't hate it. I've seen the rug ones. Those kind of gross me out a little bit, but they are satisfying once they're done. So you know what? I'll give you that much. Thank you, Mayuri Tari, for another 3 gifted. Holy! Thank you. We're up to $4 now in the flips, too. Nice. Guys, I think it's time to buy some more items. Let's buy ourselves a couple of flips items, but what do we buy? That was useless. Power Plus is actually not useless. And, everything else is now not available. Okay, well. Quick purchase. Nice golden box. Oh, it's your birthday? Nice, happy birthday. Can I do the gold bird? Wait. Did I do this? I swear I did this, but I might have not done the Shine Gate and the other one. I already did do that, okay. Rocket Nozzle Goldbird or Turbo Only Corona and Boss? Probably Turbo Only Corona and Boss. Personal preference. Oh, I don't know if you can do it without Lava Swim. That might be impossible. High key, it might be impossible. Oh, ground pound tech. Let me actually check my trackers. I want to see where we're at. So if I look at this in percentages, we are the furthest ahead on Sunshine, which is actually at 34% checks done already. 121 of 346. 26% on the flips. 14% on Jigsaw. And only 9 on TTYD. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look and see if we have any new unlocked areas on TTYD, but it's actually seeming like it's still fairly gated off. Unless I got access to Goombella at some point, in which case I might have to go on a tattle spree I don't know if I did or not. But it looks like it might be a tattle angle. We might have to. I'll check the jigsaw. We have a few more, we can do a little more jigsaw work, so let's do some jigsaw work here. Fortunately, we, pre-moved. It's like chess. Where you just pre-move the pieces. It's the smartest way to play, man. Everyone knows it. Okay, I don't know about this one, though. I don't know about the pre-move on this part. Oh, crap. Oh, this is not... Okay. This is, like, right... Is it, like, here? Oh, crap. Wait, where does this go? This goes, like, here? How many pieces? 150 total piece puzzle. But right now, I only have, like, 30 pieces or something. Hey, what's up? It's me. Hey, my name is Mr. 92 Cents. Thank you very much. It's going great, though. Thank you. Oh, there's the merge. I'm dumb. Does this go here? It's, like, kind of close. We're, like, getting there, dude. Is this the Roach song? What is this? Oh, God. Don't bring back the kickballs, dude. I'm having PTSD from last time. Halfway through that video, you get hit by, like, 30 kickballs, and then they're, like, base boosted. Would not recommend it. It doesn't have anything to do with Kickball, the game. It has everything to do with that video specifically. You have to understand. There's one more merge in logic, but where? Hello. Is it here? Dude. I feel like I have to be missing something stupid. But where? Where does it go? Here. No. Here. No. Here. No! No! I'm crashing out. I'm actually crashing out right now. Does it go here? No. No! Low-key, I think that might be there, though. Like, Mario's sleeping in the background. I think we just need to kill Mario right now and boot up another game, because I don't think that, like, him sleeping is helping me. We need to go into Paper Mario Land. Well, maybe, okay, maybe kill's a strong word. The crazy thing is, though, like, genuinely, I have no idea where this goes. I'm at a loss. I'm at a complete loss about where this goes. Where does the piece go? Like, apparently there's 2 more merges, but I don't know where they're at. The brim. Yankee with no brim? Dude, that's like an ancient meme. Sorry, I should leave that one in the vault. We don't need to bring that out. We can leave that in, we can leave that away. But you remember that though, right? That was an era. Wait, what is this? 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by groan tube. When does it play the tube? Oh, there's the tube. Okay. I mean, there's only 1 or 2 pieces that I can even connect. It's probably worth it to just leave it. We're gonna leave it. Executive decision, we're leaving it for now. I'm going Paper Mario. Yeah, that's rat's fire, dude. Welcome. While I'm booting up TTYD, you can watch the flips, though. I'll let you watch a little flipping. It takes a minute to swap games sometimes, so give me a minute while we boot it up. I think it'll be not that bad of a seed. Well, the Tattles are going to be telling a story. It looks like on my tracker I got Goombella. I don't know when I got Goombella, but it happened at some point. And Goombella is really annoying with Tattle Sanity on because, honestly, dude, I just need to turn it off. Like, I should just turn it off, Tattle Sanity. I don't know why I, like, leave it on. Because I think it'll be, like, a funny meme. And then it's just, like, then it's just not. Dude, if you want to make the worst 1,000-year door settings ever for an archipelago, you not only have Tattle Sanity on, you then have, you then have all of the Pit of 100 Trials items also in there. So then you have to do the Pit of 100 Trials to do all the checks. Which is like, that would be miserable. That's gotta be illegal, right? Because every 10 floors in the pit, there's some items. Well, I mean, look, I'm not saying I couldn't do it. I'm just saying it would suck. Imagine having to do an entire pit run just to see what's on floor 100. Here, do you want the sound? While I wait for this to open. Okay. Sorry, I hit the wrong button, dude. I don't know what that was. That was not right. My bad, dude. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. I did notice that you might have to tattle guys in the pit. It has not backfired on me yet, but I'm waiting for it to. It could be this run where it happens. We'll see, I guess. So the first thing we need to do right now, then, if we are tattle sanitying it, would maybe be to actually, check the trash bin. I don't know exactly where, I don't know where exactly I, hold up. Wait, I don't think I'm connected yet. Miss Mouse should be here. Or not Miss Mouse, Goombella. Surprise. Dude. That sucks. Did you have to go to floor 90? In Sphere 2? That's like, what did you do? Wait, why can't I look in the garbage? Do I have to reload the area? I need to get my garbage items. Flip plus puzzle pieces. Oh, Gus was loaded, man. Gus with the triple gold bars? What the heck, Gus? Why is Gus loaded? We're gonna take a look at... Well, we gotta sell first. With this, we are now rich, and I can buy pretty much anything that I need. Sell the bars. Big money. Bang! What is this? I mean, it could be useful. I'll buy it. We'll go ahead and pick it up. Why not? Yeah, there is a slight concern at the moment in regards to the way forward. We will have to do a lot of research. I have to do some tattling, major tattling here, dude. I don't even have that many star pieces to trade in, but there's technically a lot of checks that I can do with Goombella. I can't actually get to the Pit of 100 Trials right now, though, so maybe it's not as many as I think. Flip plus. We'll buy blue, now that we're rich. Dude, I did show my fruit. That was in a recent stream. I did that the other day. It might have been my last stream where I showed the fruit. I don't normally show fruit. Look, there's probably a clip of it. But I went and got all of the fruit in my house and showed it on stream to prove to the chat that I don't eat unhealthy food all the time. I got my 2 bunches of bananas, which by the way, I'm down to 1 now. I've been eating those. I only have 1 banana. Not even 1 bunch, it's just 1 single banana left. I got some, like, fruits. I had, like, some, bunch of oranges, or I think they were tangerines. I got a bunch of mixed berries. That was nice. I had something, I don't know, it was called, like, fruit medley or something. It was, like, grapes, oranges, some strawberries were in there, I believe. That is true, I did cut up a watermelon in a bathtub before. That's why there's a photo of me holding a watermelon on the internet. I might hazard a skip. Well, I can't ground pound though, because I still have basic boots. All it would give me is like 1 or 2 chests. Let's see. I suppose we will go down here. There's a little bit I can do. We do need to do some tattling though, for sure. Long story short, the tattle's gonna be the move, no matter what. We can't really get around it. We just have to go fight some dudes. Where are the dudes, though? Wait, I have plane mode. When did I get that? What the heck, man? When did I get plane mode? This guy's a plane? Wait, I actually don't know when I got that. Okay, well, we actually can do Petal Meadows. We don't have to tattle yet. I thought we were in tattle jail, but we're not. Freed a little bit. I think sewers are still blocked off because I don't have paper mode. Wait, actually, can I might be able to get to... We'll see. I can go to TTYD. Blooper, what are you doing here? We'll get the tattle on it. I like how you just get a badge in the middle of the fight. Doink. Hey, Blooper, what are you doing here, Blooper? I can actually get to the pit. Oh, you're right. I do need to just use my items. But I'm already about to just get this tentacle, so... It should be kind of free from here. I'm gonna low-key ice storm it, or, well, I don't know, maybe shooting star. No, it's probably not worth. We'll just fight it. Like, this guy can't kill me. Yeah, I don't have paper mode. Only the airplane. I don't even remember when I got that. Oh, nice 4, dude. Okay, what do I put on here? Mega Rush, Power Rush, Multi-Bounce, Close Call. I mean, that's just like the right move, I think. Power Rush is probably better, though, than Mega Rush. Because we get into danger easier. We can go, like, danger builds, why not? I can get started on chapter 1. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Normally, I get to chapter 1 not this way, though. There are actually a lot of checks in Petal Meadows. This place is a bunch of crap, dude. Like this tree. Look at this. Well, what do you mean a better costume? I don't understand, but I mean, sure. Why not? Good luck mastering the wig, though. That is gonna be... yeah, that's pretty tricky. I'm gonna have to tattle this Goomba. And then he has to get smited. Shine Sprite from the Goomba, and he's gonna die. Wow, we're getting a lot of XP from those guys for being a bunch of hooligans. They're paying out not bad. What else do we have here? We do have Coops, which is good for early checks. Oh, we need to get this guy too. Oh, brother. I mean, it might seem a little weird, but there is a world where, unironically... I mean, let me look at my tracker. What do I need to finish? I need, I think, Flurry and a Steeple Key. Like, I'm trying to see how far away I am from finishing another chapter of this game. Because if I'm not that far... if we just pull the right item at the right time, it's winnable. Because I already know I can finish the Glitz Pit. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the YouTube short I uploaded was a bit of a one-off. Amy actually made the short for that to market the video. And we'll see how it does. They tried hard to work on the... subtitles, because that's one of the things I'm picky with. I don't actually expect it to perform very well, not because they did a bad job editing it, but because I'm fairly confident that it's just I mean, it's a glorified advertisement, and people that are shorts watchers don't like that. I can check, though. I mean, I haven't looked to see how it's doing. But even if you edit the video well, if it's just like here's a premise for a video I made, go watch it. People are gonna be like, I don't want to be advertised to, and then they don't like it. Which is why my other shorts that weren't about my videos did well, and the ones that were did not do well. Let me actually check. How's it ranking right now? I expect it's probably 8, 9, or 10 out of 10. Yeah, it is not great. It is a 9 out of 10, low views, low likes, low average percent viewed. Which again, is not anything to do with the editing. That's just the nature of how the shorts work. Like, I understand at a fundamental level that when you market your channel or when you create short form content, people can sense when they're being advertised to. And even if it's edited well and tells like has a good premise, it just will likely not perform. But it's like, YouTube shorts are... They're a quantity over quality thing, so you might as well upload it. I mean, it's like, there's no downside. Worst case is, it doesn't perform and you just upload another one later. Or best case, it does perform and you don't expect it to, so... Like, the watch time on this is about 50%, and the reason is, I think what happens is a lot of people will sense that there is a build-up to an advertisement, like about halfway through, and they don't like the idea that they're being advertised to do something. People like having agency over their decisions, and so the second they sense that, they kind of bail, because they're like, oh, I don't like the vibes on this. You know? The reason that the best marketing is marketing that you can't even tell that it is marketing is because you're being influenced without realizing it. The worst kind of marketing is whenever it is apparent that you're being advertised to, because people hate that. The most effective marketing is when people don't even realize that it's worked. Oh, I forgot to get that. Why do people that saying like, comment, and subscribe actually helps? I mean, dude, at the end of the day, I don't think any of that crap matters. People only want you to do that to increase the engagement on the video so the YouTube algorithm will get green flags to show it to more people. And I think it does work to a degree. No one really knows how well it works. The real things that matter when it comes to YouTube videos are watch time, which is like how much total time the video has been viewed, the click-through rate, and then the percent average view duration. Floppy clips could maybe do well, but again, that's another unique situation where I'm not gonna say there are not stream clips that have gone viral. They have, and they will continue to, because if a clip is really good, and it's funny, and it has like a payoff in the clip itself, then it can be viral. Like the one of me spawning into the volcano on Iron Mario and immediately dying, that one has potential to be a viral clip because you don't have to know me or anything about what was happening before to know the point of the clip, which is that I get completely caught off guard and I die instantly. But the more that you require from the viewer to understand, the less likely it has a chance to do well. So if you have a reliance on people to know who the people are in the clip, or you need to know more additional context before the clip itself in order to understand it, then the lower the chance that it'll do well. Unless the person is very well established already, so. Realistically, most AP clips would not go well, no. I'm not gonna say they can't or that they haven't, but they likely would not. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, my PB was 44, apparently. Now that could be a viral clip, dude. That one that you linked, that could be a viral clip. Have a good one, a computer mouse. Yeah, I've studied a lot about the marketing behind all of this. Like, I actually think I have a pretty good grasp on how YouTube works. Like, to the point where I know what makes, like, I think channels successful. The reason mine has not gotten to the level that I need it to be at myself is because sometimes having the knowledge is hard, because then you gotta execute on it. And that can be the more difficult part. No, like, I get it. I know why my YouTube channel has not done well. I have, like, a full understanding of it. The problem is, YouTube rewards it whenever your stuff is a lot of the same thing over and over and over again. And my problem is I don't have that thing. If I had that thing, then it would be fine. I just have to pick a thing and have that be the thing. I'm pretty sure. That's the hard part, though. You gotta make the decision on what you want the thing to even be in the first place. And then you gotta be good at it. Or at least entertaining, more entertaining than the competition. But I get it. Like, I do understand it. On a fundamental level. It's just sometimes having the fundamentals, it's like, you can VOD review all day. But when you're actually in the match, dude, and you gotta perform, that's the hard part. Am I 100% in this game? No, I'm actually only trying to beat 2 chapters of this game. But everything's randomized, so sometimes beating 2 chapters is a little easier said than done. I would like to do more merch. Dude, I really want to do the Fox drop. And doing the plush prep got put off, but I need to get back on top of it. I would love to do a plush, man. Seeing Roy do one and, like, everyone get excited about it gave me, like, a lot of hope that if I ever did one and I tried hard and stuff, people would like it too. I just I'm like so far away from being able to do that. I don't even have like a draft of what it would look like, let alone like a prototype or anything. I mean, I think my orange dogs are pretty marketable, personally. I would like to do something with them. I'm just very picky on plush designs. And I don't even know the beginning of how to do that. I can do other merch. I've done that before. But I've never done, like, plushes before. I think it would be sick. I would like to do it. It's just not a main focus for me. Right now, for me, my main focus is getting my finances stable, and that comes in the form of getting my YouTube in order. Which has kind of been the case for the last few months, but I'm not gonna lie, the last, like, 5 months or whatever, I don't even know, I've been like a different person. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I was telling my mom, it's like I've been hijacked by someone else, and I'm watching someone else live my life right now. So, I'm trying to wrangle back control of the guy who hijacked my, free will. So I can get back on track. Like, I'm just missing stuff, dude, all the time. Oh, the strange sack! He had nothing to do with this. Can you print my face and make it a shirt? Sure, why not? Sure, you know what, dude? Go for it. Wait, can I do this? Is this legal? Oh, right. I mean, I really don't want to use it on these guys. I kind of just want to super guard them. I probably will just do that. I could put on Spike Shield. Okay, well I gotta hit the Super Guard first. Is there anyone here that can damage? Would Fire Drive even do anything? Doesn't it normally pierce defense? Okay, I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. What if I just shooting star it out of rage? Dude, I pushed B, man! That is probably not the right way to do that. Well, do those guys go away? I assumed they were one-time enemies, so I could go pick them from the garbage after. Dude, I think if he says that, you do need to do it. But you have to start the sales by giving him one first. Like, because then that kind of brings him on board. If you give him exclusive access, and you're like, wow, look at this shirt we made of you. We're gonna sell it to 1 million people. He'll be like, dang, that's freaking sweet. I hope they're not in the pit, but they might be. But those guys kind of suck. They're like baby enemies, so I doubt it. Unless the same enemy but better that has the same tattle entry is like deeper in the pit. Oh, hit the wrong button. Pickle stone? I love pickles! How many questions are there? Dude, I'm not a pickle sucker! Well, I mean, sometimes. But those are good, man! It's a great 0-calorie snack when you're out of calories for the day. What's wrong with sucking on a pickle at the end of the day? I might have to go get one after that. I might have to go get a spear from the jar, too. I should get a shirt that says I paused my game to be here. Dude, I love the stupid gamer lingo like that. Whenever I went to AGDQ, they gave out goodie bags to everyone that was there, which I've never done before. And one of my favorite things about it is that they had the, like, generic, like, gamer branding over everything. And I actually have one of them, like, right here. I'll show it to you. This is one of those, like, slap bracelets. And read it. It says, danger, gamer at work. And you can just put it on your wrist, man. Watch out! This guy's a gamer! It was like all stuff like that. The entire, like, goodie bag was stuff like that. Like, I paused my game to be here, or like, level 21 at life, or some crap like that, you know? I might need to do the fuzzy tattle. Come here. I'll get him on the way out. What is this? Was it good? I think it was actually complete and utter garbage, and it sucks and I hate it. Schwank Fortress. Schwank. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Normally, the Tattle Sanity makes no difference. But it only has to make a difference one time to ruin everything. All it has to do is create problems one singular time. Whoa! Whoa! Sorry, my hand kill came out a little bit there. Well, this time I got access to 5 stages of Mario Sunshine early with no spray nozzle, so we got a bit of a different scenario happening this time around. Excuse me. We are getting some options. A couple of items are coming in. Do you think I wear a mask? What would I wear a mask of? I do skincare. That is actually correct. But you know what I don't understand, dude? Those scary masks with the red light that you put on your face. Can someone explain that to me? I don't get it. It's terrifying. What is the point of that? How does that help you? I don't think I get it, dude. I don't. That's what I'm asking. I don't understand. What do I put on here? Let's do a BP sort. Okay. I mean, we can put on a Mega Rush. Chill out, man. Damage dodge, good value, maybe. Or we go Spike Shield. And go for the boots damage. What up, Aristotle? How's it going, man? You're up late. I feel like you're normally in bed by now. Whoa! Excuse me. Oh, God. Yeah, oh, wait, we have $6? Oh, you're on the editing grind, man. What, do you have an ETA on that? Hopefully it's been coming out good. Okay, I need to tattle this guy. We have to tattle him. It was an ice smash, okay. Hey, that sounds good, man. I'm excited. Wait, when is daylight savings time? Maybe it'll help me fix my sleep schedule. Is it soon? I'm gonna use Shooting Star because I'm sure I'm gonna get more later. Dude, I am so convinced that my sleep schedule or my circadian rhythm is not 24 hours. I think it's like 26 or 28. I'm gonna be for real. I'm actually not trying to be a degen all the time because I have gone past the degen. I've gone past the degen era. Like, not even because I've gotten older. I mean, like, I am usually up so late that I'm up past the time the degens go to bed. Like, I'm going to bed at like 7 or 8 or 9 a.m. sometimes because I lay down hours before that and it goes nowhere. But usually it flares up when I'm depressed, so like, that sucks. Maybe they're related, I'm not sure. Eventually I become normal again, though. Yeah, I'll be in his most, well, I think his next one. Dude, you're on 28-hour days? See, you get it, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do a vlog video, not on my main channel anyways. Anything good in here? Oh my god, it's definitely... Dude, it's making me want to do a danger build. So, like, they just keep giving me this badge. I have 3 of that badge. Like, I just want to put it on. And then pay that guy for more BP. Like, it's definitely a danger rush angle with this build. I just have too many badges. But I can't pay the guy yet because I don't have bobbery, so... Do I have any options available to me right now? Last stand. The loop. I have... Actually, I don't know if I've participated in the loop before. I might have. I'm never gonna use... Well, actually, I don't even know if I need to sell these badges right now. I've got enough money. I work with editors. We try to keep the turnaround time to 2 weeks, but it usually varies. It can be higher. I would love to be more efficient. That's one of the weak spots right now for me. I'm not super satisfied with it. And it's not due to the people working with me not being able to edit fast. It's that I just have... I've got to manage it better. Okay, how are we looking? Oh, I didn't do the check. Wait, give me a minute. Dude, that sucks. Everyone knows the Hooligan Master watch streak is the most important thing on the website. What up, Mega Scott? Thank you. I'm gonna need it because right now we're in a bit of a tricky situation. Oh wait, this is the Princess Peach guy. Is that double dip just chilling back there? It is, dude. High key. Oh wait, don't I just walk out to the left to advance the storyline? Watch this. You want to see some weird stuff, man? Look at this. Oh, I think that is double pane. You're right. Woo! Dude, I love that. I love that Cooper emote. Roy uses it all the time. That's such a good one. Oh, what am I doing, man? I'm so bald. Oh, I didn't get the turtley leaf. We need to get it. I signed myself up for a quick 5-hour AP. We're probably gonna be done in the next hour. I got 882 in money. Can we buy anything with that in our flips? Flip fans rejoice, it's back in business.
Woo Super Mario woo ya.
Yeah,
Woohoo.
woo Super Mario!
Decisive
Yeah,
five tongue ya.
Marios, woo! I appreciate the hype. We need someone to get hype around here. And we're broke again. Oh, we're not broke. Oh, and now we're broke again. We're down to... Oh, wait a minute. We're kind of streaking. I mean, honestly, dude, the heads chance is almost like normal-ish. It's like almost normal. It's not quite normal, but it's like almost there, you know? I have to tattle some crap, man. Like, do I just go... I guess we go do the Glitz Pit fights. Screw it, man. And like, I was gonna pay, but I think I don't pay. I just tattle. Wait, but I have to pay to skip the flurry requirement. How much do I have to do that? How, like, what? When does the flurry thing happen? Is it skipping rank 2? I don't know how much I need to, because like... I'm not sure. What if I just finish the chapter right now? Is that bad? What if I just do the chapter? Like, finish it. I'm not sure if that's the right play. I think I'm gonna just do it, though. I think I'm gonna do it, because I don't want to get caught up in needing extra checks and... mess with it. This might actually be kind of a hard fight, too. You mean... What? Creepy steeple? Dude, I can't even go into chapter 4 yet. I don't have paper mode. Yeah, look, I mean, it's probably chill. What's the worst that could happen realistically? Wait, actually, let me save again. I'm trying to make sure that I don't... What's my badge setup? Are we looking good here? This is gonna be low-key, kind of a hard fight. I might die. But I also will one-shot him. Alright, time for the Rock Hawk. Let's go. I think this guy's a pretty easy super guarder. The only one that I'm bad at is when he's on the, like, when he's on the light posts. Here we go. We're doing dangers. We're doing scuffed danger strats. I do need to get a hit, like once, I think. I'm gonna get hit one time. Okay, bonus. We'll take that. Any day of the week, I'll take that, man. Okay, I need to get hit again. What? That guy did, like, no damage. Does that guy do any damage? Like, I let him hit me just for him to do that. Embarrassing, man. Okay, wait, that's good. If he does 6 and I guard, then we go to peril, and I will actually one-shot him. Oh! Okay, wait, this is actually fine, I think. Okay, we hit the super guard.
Take that, ads. Race gun, race
Thank you,
gun,
Florence
race gun,
Ambrose, for the
yum,
47.
yum.
Oh god, I have to hit the super guard now, I think. It'll be fine, man. When have I ever missed a super guard? Never in my life. Thank you very much, though, for the 47. Oh, it's a long story, man. Basically, I'm doing a randomizer where all these games are connected. And one of the games that's being played is called Unfair Flips, where you flip a coin, and if it's heads, you get money. It's actually in the bottom right, if you see that coin flipping over there. Every time that lands on heads, the money goes up. And I've got it right here, just so people can monitor it. That is not a whack-a-bump. What am I looking at, dude? Well, yeah, right now it doesn't really look like a coin, but pretend it's a coin for a minute. That's flipping in the bottom right, and whenever it says heads, I go up in value. It's like the stock market. And then I use that money to buy more things. So like right now I'm playing Paper Mario, for example, and I don't know how much you know about, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, but it's like, imagine one of your badges, or even your partner could be in this coin flip game, and it'll just be sent to me playing this game if it gets heads too many times. In a row. Oh, I might need the hammer for this. Do I need the hammer for that? This is also connected to my Mario Sunshine, and it's also connected to a puzzle that I'm doing. So by connecting the puzzle pieces together, it like sends items in Mario Sunshine and all that. Okay. We cannot finish yet. But that's good to know. I don't have super boots or super hammer. I'm like mega locked behind some BS somewhere, man. And I don't know where it is. I don't know where or what it is, but it's there for sure. I'm looking at my tracker to see. We might have to go back onto Mario Sunshine. Yeah, you can swap between the games whenever. The cool thing about it is that, you can configure this in however many ways you want. So you can have multiple the same game. So like, let's say I wanted to do Mario Sunshine and then also Mario Sunshine again. That you could connect them. You can also do them solo like I'm doing, or with other people. So probably the most fun way to do this is, you're like, let's say I'm playing Mario Sunshine and you're playing like Mario, I don't know, 64. And those two games are connected and we're both playing at the same time, sending our items to each other and working together so we both can finish. It's a cool thing. It's a very cool program. It's called Archipelago. It's been really grown in popularity, and low-key, I've been enjoying it a lot on my stream. I think it's going to be one of the next things that I do a couple of videos on. A few people are already doing videos on it, but the awesome thing about it is that I think that the nature of how the program works is that it's so adaptable that even if other people are making videos using the same exact software, the game selection, the rules, you know, how you set everything up, it's going to be different always from person to person. I'm convinced it's an infinite content hack. I've been saying this. This exact stream will not be a video, but a future one might be. It's not limited to older games. Those are just the easier ones to mod. I think there might be a couple of Odyssey ones. I'm not sure. There might be, there might not be. I need to look at the master list. There's like 400. A lot of PC games are supported too, though. There's a lot of web games that you can play in your browser even, so you don't even need to download anything. Like one of the things I'm doing is a Jigsaw puzzle. It's literally just, I have it in my browser. I'm just connecting the pieces together. Like by connecting that piece, it just did something. But yeah, there's some Steam games that do it. Like the flipping game, which is right here. This is a game that I'm running on Steam. And you can see all the items over here. Like, this is a Paper Mario badge. This is a blue coin in Mario Sunshine. And I can just, when I buy it, it gets sent to the game, and boom, you have it. Like, we can buy the star piece here. Let me actually show you this as an example. So, Wait, hold up. Let me highlight this again really fast. So if we take a look at my star piece count, look, right now I have 7, right? You can see 7 star pieces. If I go back to this game and I buy this, and then we go back, now it's 8. It's crazy how it works. It's just instant. And they're all connected together like that. Okay, wait, what are we doing right now? The software is called Archipelago. Archipelago.gg is the website. They have a few, they're called core supported games. Those are games that basically, they're very heavily tested to make sure there's like no bugs on them. But then a lot of other games, which people are actively working on, already function. They're just not fully 100% done and approved by the like official team yet. Like I think technically this game is not officially supported yet, but I mean it works. It's like totally already working. And I think the long story short on how it works is that the games all connect to one shared server. And so when you do something in a game, it's like transmitting that data. Also, we're gonna go to paper, or we're gonna go to Sunshine, I think. So they're all connected to a server, and when you do something in a game, it sends a little like signal to the server that's like, hey, someone in this game did this thing, and then the server goes, okay, well here's the item that we need to give to this guy for him doing that, and then it sends it out. It's very cool though, and I think that really there is like a content market for it. Like genuinely I believe that, because I think it's so cool of a premise that you can do so much. I mean Minecraft is supported on here, I think unofficially. It was officially supported and then it got taken down, but I think they're gonna try to get it back up on again. I mean you can still do Minecraft if you have the stuff for it, but yeah, like Minecraft is on there, 64, Sunshine, Paper Mario's 1 and 2, so the GameCube one and the N64 one. What else is on there? Pretty much every Pokemon game is supported. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. I did one in Super Mario World before. Yeah, that one was cool.
A spectacular amusement park.
Oh, hold up. You can't hear it. Let me get it back on.
All this and more await you.
Oh, wait, you can't hear it. Never mind. We're chilling.
Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Yeah, it gets even more crazy the more you look into it, because games like Minecraft or Lethal Company, which also is supported, they are technically multiplayer games. And so you can have multiple people playing those games working together to help people win also. It gets crazy, dude, the more you go down the rabbit hole. It's like an endless content hack, legit. Like no meme, it's crazy. I think people really would like to get Odyssey working for it. And I think there's someone working on one. The newer games are a little dicier, I think, because either like the support needed for them is not there yet because it's newer hardware, or like it just hasn't been developed yet. I don't actually know, but I think a lot of Wii era and newer games would be cool for it. Like I talk all the time about how I hate Mario Odyssey, or not Odyssey, Galaxy. I'm a Galaxy hater. Like I talk about that all the time, but I would even make an exception and play Galaxy in an archipelago if it existed. We don't have much in Serena or Noki. Super Paper Mario would also be cool. I think newer games, Wonder and Odyssey connected together would be sick. Well, okay, I say I would play it. I would try it, dude. I would give it one shot, and it might suck, and then I would crash out and never do it again. But I would let it be on record that I would try. I would try. One time, at least. Maybe I would never do it again, but yeah, the cool thing about this software, though, like I could yap about it forever. But like, it's all community-made stuff. So like, if a game doesn't have support, but someone likes it enough and can mod it and makes it, then it just does. And there's no like limit on the number of games or how you combine them or anything. So like, you could play the happiest game in the world, dude. Like, let's say hypothetical, like Mario 64. Or like Animal Crossing. I don't think there's an Animal Crossing one, but let's say hypothetically there was an Animal Crossing one. You could connect it to like Doom and like Dark Souls. And it's actually so funny whenever that happens, because you'll be playing Mario and you'll get a star in Mario 64, but instead of it being like, oh, Mario got a power star, it'll be like, Mario sent the souls of the damned to Dark Souls or whatever. It cracks me up every time. I don't know anything about Dark Souls, dude. I assume that's like an item in that game. Let's discuss the bounty. Okay. Do you want to do it right now? I would like to do that, man. I think that they can make the SM64 archipelago better, and even if that means making a separate branch, like they did with Super Mario World or like a Link to the Past, it would be fire. Or if someone makes one that works on, like, SM64 Co-op DX, so you could do it multiplayer or with other mods, that would be cool, too. I have no idea how hard that would be to make, but I feel like it's not impossible. That game is moddable. Just, like, inherently, that game is moddable. So it should be doable. In theory. Or you would think. I don't know what the back end looks like, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Dude, what is that? What is that watermelon made out of? Dude, I'm telling you right now, they are in the process of updating Mario Sunshine's AP to have difficulty options and move rando, and once they do that, even though I am biased and I'm a Sunshine guy, I would say pretty confidently at that point the Sunshine AP will just be better than the SM64 one. It'll just be straight, like, better. Dude, this is so tedious, man. Okay. Oh, I got my progressive boots! That's actually very important. I love the boots. Wait, what stuff is in SM64 DS? Well, no, okay, here's the thing. There is a problem with Mario 64. It's a first world problem. But it's like, there's too many randomizers for the game, and they all are missing things, and none of them have everything. They gotta get on that, dude. You got the Archipelago one, which has move randomizer, but it doesn't have the music from Iron Mario and some of the other QOL in that. And then you've got, like, Iron Mario, which is pretty good. But, I mean, it's only Iron Mario, so you're limited on what you can do with it. And then you've got the base SM64 randomizer, which doesn't have, like, some of the QOL and music and stuff of Iron Mario. You gotta... They gotta just, like, make a mega randomizer, dude. Where it's got like all this good stuff of all of them. Oh, you mean like the actual stuff? Yeah, I was talking to Roy about this. About how, there's not an SM64 ROM hack of just SM64 DS. Even though it would probably not be that hard to do comparatively, and also would be better. Like, it would just be an upgraded version of the game. Yeah, I was talking to him about that a couple of days ago in a Discord call. Look, you know what, Laura? I'm grinding. I've been improving. I genuinely think I'm getting better at the game. I think I'm getting a little unlucky right now because I'm getting absolutely beamed. We might have to go back to TTYD though. I have panels now that I can ground pound, which is like, unfortunately, kind of grasping at straws, but I can do it. So like, not yet. I'm gonna do a little more cleanup here. I mean, I think realistically the puzzle might still be holding me back. I don't know how much I can do. We can do a couple more. Let's do a couple more rat pieces really quick. Wait, where is this? Like right here? It's like somewhere along here, man. The sub 5 is possible. Maybe. Okay, what? But the pieces are connecting. I do think it might be still flips that's the problem. I think I'm getting unlucky. What if I did like dedicated flips time? Would that even be worth doing at all? Like, is there a world where it's ever worth even just trying to flip it? Hey, well look, let it be shown that contrary to popular belief, I have improved at the games. Kind of. I just make decisions that make the settings worse. Well, you know what I'm wondering is the Mario 64 ROM hacking community and the archipelago community like that different? Like maybe there's not nearly as much overlap as we think. I could be wrong though. Do I hate Galaxy because of the speedrunning or because of the game? I think Galaxy is like the best casual Mario game to play one time, and then after that, it's just like very tedious and it's like very linear. Sometimes I just want to run around and do stuff. I think the first time you play it, it's good though. Wait. Neck and shoulder. Oh wait, is it right here? Oh, it is right there. Oh, we have a mega piece now. That's huge. I think Galaxy is the best game for a casual player to play one time, and then after that, it's not. But that first time, it hits, man. How are we doing? What if I do some dedicated flips, man? Let me just try it for a second. Like, I thought this could be like a set and forget, but what if it's not? Because if I'm like clicking to flip, let's see how much faster it is. You're unfortunately learning that again, playing through it again. I mean, yeah, look, it's not bad, man. Like, there are moments when you're playing Galaxy and you go to Gusty Garden Galaxy and the music comes on and you're like, whoa! It's like when I was a kid and you're like, yes! But then you actually have to do the level and you're like, ah, okay, well, this is... this is like not my favorite thing to do in the world. It's like, alright. Also, can we talk about how unlucky I'm getting? Like, the odds are not that low to get this many tails in a row. It's like I'm at the furry convention again, dude. Too many tails. No heads anywhere in sight. Hello? Can I get some heads, please? I need... Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. I need money. I need money to buy items. And I thought if I gave it dedicated flipping time, it would make a difference. It's not making a difference. Okay, wait a minute. Let me cook a bit. Okay, never mind. No, I'm saying the tails are, dude. I'm saying it just was tails, tails, tails. It's like a furry convention. We can't get a heads up to save our life. Okay, is there anything else I can do in this rat picture? I mean, technically there's one, but like not worth. We go away. Back to the game. No head at the furry convention. Yeah, dude, rough. It's really crazy. Can't get anything out of here, man. Can't get anything to save my life. But also, that's pretty unlikely. I think the chance of that is 100% at the furry convention. Okay. I need to get a few more here. Do I just do the secret shine? I guess I just do. Sorry, that was too much. Sorry, that was a little unhinged to me. But also, I'm frustrated, man. I can't get the crap that I need. Where is my hammer? Oh, you're talking about this guy? Well, this guy will give me sunglasses, though. Oh, on the tracker. That's the casino guy. He's lit up because I can go to Serena. Yo, calm down, Yeet Nose. Oh god, he's in here with me. I need something, man. I need something. Guys, do you want to see some forbidden Mario Sunshine lore? Not even memeing. Most people do not know about this. I can show you the forbidden lore of this game. Let me get this shine first. 50. Hold up, I have to go to the Z menu. So if you go here, you know you can click on this to like get info about the places, and you can look at your totals. Well, first of all, there's text here that you can actually read, but it's so like pixelated that you have to really try to guess. If you read like the Rico Harbor sign or the text on Serena Beach. Like this one says, "The sun set, but love isn't over." Which I think is funny. However, you can click on this up here, and it is like, it gives you something. It gives you info about the shine sprite. And like, there's some other stuff you can click on the map that people didn't know about. The sun set, but love isn't over. Yeah, it's the origin of the gay shine. We are going to go in here immediately. I might have to go... I mean, like, I think genuinely the problem is the flips. But what can I do, possibly, to make the coin flip heads more than 3 times in a row? Oh, wait a minute, it just did! Give me a 4th one. Give me another one. Dang it, man. Flippant Pyro, thank you for the 10. Welcome back. Dude, I'm thinking about that SM64 AP. I think it would be sick to do. Like, to have a new build of Mario 64. There's so much you could do, man. There's more checks you could add. Like, all signs. Or all toads. Maybe just all text boxes could be a check. Where you talk to the toads in the castle and the signs and whatever in the stages. I mean, they even have an all-sign speed run, so you could add them as checks. Which would be sick. I mean, you can do 1-ups, like the static spawn 1-ups, or even the hidden ones, you could do those as checks. You could have, like, more ways to gate off stages. Because right now, it's kind of like you just have upstairs and downstairs. Dude, doing the warps would be insane, because every time I play that game, I learn a new warp spot. Actually, though. I don't even know all the warps in that game, dude. I don't know if anyone does. But yeah, there's a bunch of extra checks you could do. I think you could also probably, like, make it so maybe you unlock individual stages. I think maybe that would be more rewarding for playing the game. Because right now, it's like you get access to the lobby, and then the basement, and then the upstairs, right? But like, what if it was like, you have access to Cool Mountain? Or like, you have access to Jolly Roger Bay, like, or something like that, you know? And I don't know how they would do that. If it would be like, the doors would be blocked off, or something like that. You could even do some traps, like you could have like a dialogue trap or something where like a text box appears, or, you know, a bunch of extra traps that you could do. You can make it solid. They do that in Iron Mario, so I know that they have the ability to do that. Oh, dude, my Rico Harbor's mega jiggling right now. Damage trap would be good. Rico's almost max. I think it's Yoshi capped. Technically... Oh, wait. I don't know if I can do this on here. There's a lot of trap options they could do. Pianta Village ticket. Okay, we're back in business, dude. I was running out of checks, but that's a clutch find right there. I think a green demon trap would be cool, actually. That would be sick. Like, it just starts following you around or something. These are some good ideas, guys. Write this down. Which low, that would be, the Pianta on the right, because Pianta Village. Yeah, I think making every sign a check is genius. They should do that. Yeah, the dancing guy. On my layout, all of the tickets are in the top right, so. Oh god. There has to be some goods hidden in Pianta Village, bro. Like, actually. You see that there? You see that right there? Expert maneuvering of the lava on the ground. Like, the blue coins or the shines or something has to be the sauce, man. Oh, the 2-for-1 special? Don't mind if I do. Oh, that guy is not going in the hole. Where'd he go? Aren't the butterflies the ones that like turn evil or whatever in that one stage? I've seen the evil butterflies on that stage. They are kind of intimidating. Fun fact, if you pause here and then unpause, it cancels that dialogue and spawns the shine faster. That's actually true. Puny orb. Oh god, I don't want to do that chapter, man. Wait, what do I need for chapter 2? You know, actually, speaking of 10 or 20 coins per level, that would be cool. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the Minecraft Dig AP. Which I saw someone do recently after wondering about it. Where you just have to mine an entire layer of a chunk in Minecraft and it gives you a check. I do love things like that where it just adds checks for the sake of adding checks. Okay, yeah, we need puny orb, red and blue key, and the necklace. We all have 2 of those. Money to the flips. I'm rich! Okay, I think you are right, Laura, that the flips are way behind. Because I am 4 hours in and my max money is like $3, which should not be there. Like, we should be way higher than that, I feel like. But we are just not. Dude, I love Deal. What a deal. Sorry, I'm trolling with my emotes. I have Koops already. I started with Koops, so we're chilling on that front. I have Yoshi also, so whatever. Dude, the Grendel trap would be crazy. I'm a little biased, though. Alright, are you guys ready to see the craziest movement of your life? You want to see some crazy tech, guys? Watch this. Yeah, we'll be done by 5 hours, don't worry. A little iframe Johnson for the fans. Flip plus. Holy crap, these flips are getting pretty simple. I have to put out this guy. Bro, there's water next to you. You know what the thing is about these guys, dude? Like, in pretty much every case where you have to put this guy out that's on fire, he is next to a water source. Like, he's right next to it. Just go jump in the river, bro. Yeah, the other guy that's in the plaza is next to the ocean. The only one who's kind of reasonable is the guy who's trapped on that, like, floating grass patch in the sky. And honestly, dude, being on fire is the least of his worries. He needs to figure out how the heck he got there. More jigsaw pieces. My Jigsaw is pretty managed. Okay, but also, if I was on fire, the first thing that I would think, probably the only thing I would think is, how do I not be on fire? You know, like, I don't know, maybe that's a crazy take. Is that a crazy take? I don't think I can spray the moon with no spray nozzle, actually. I tried the other day, and it was awkward. And I couldn't get it. Can we do a puzzle drop? Do we have any new merges? Yeah, we have a couple. Back to the puzzle. Back to the pool. That goes there, and we almost have something going on here. Oh, this piece sucks. It's just a solid color. What am I supposed to do with that? What do I do when the piece is a solid color, man? Well, it's actually kind of a gradient, I believe. Dude, this is like a test for people to see if they're colorblind with the bisexual lighting. Dude, it's like this shade of purple. It's like over here. It's like part of the nose. For sure. I think this will probably be like here. And then we probably have to move this up. Kind of like that. And then, I don't really know, this is probably like right up here. This is like in this area. We don't really have a lot of merges here. I think it's actually fine. Crap, man. There's like a one-piece gap, so we need to shift this over like this. I'm hoping it's like a mega merge, but I'm not sure if it is. Is this a mega merge? Idle Fox, thanks for the 73. Okay, got it. We absorbed that one. That was huge. And then what? Can I get this right now? I don't think so. These pieces are in the other game. Yeah, I keep having to come back to this as I get more pieces. Let's keep going. Dude, my flips are so far behind. Can I just get anything in my flips, please? Oh, I found Power Bounce. I just bought one thing from the shop. Power Bounce is $9 in the flip store. That would pair very well with Danger Mario strats. Dude, I swear the other day I was at like E to the 5 by like the 1 hour mark. This time I'm not even at $10 yet. Oh wait. Let it cook. Oh, I thought it was cooking for a minute. I feel like the odds are not that low. $787 sucks, dude. What did you even do? They don't have that option in the TTYD one, I don't think. Or at least not the archipelago one, but that would be awesome. They should do that. Randomized FP and BP cost would be beast. Roy might be distracted with very important business like fishing. He's on a fishing trip right now, I think. Are you not fishing? Here we go. Dude, one time when I was in the Boy Scouts, I went fishing and caught a fish, and then I freaked out because I'd never caught one before. Oh, we got early cycle. Oh, crap, I messed it up. Dude, the one time I actually caught a fish in real life, I was so freaked out by it, I didn't know what to do. So I started flopping around on the hook. Like, when I pulled it out of the water, and then I panicked and I tried to grab it, but it slipped out of my hands, and then went back in the river and then swam off. That's like my only experience with fishing. It was like a disaster, dude, straight out of like a cartoon. Oh, Z button tech! What the heck was that? Never done that before. The Z button buffer technology. Ancient stuff. I'm checking my tracker in TTYD to see if anything's opened up. We have some panel checks, which is good. And getting access to this area also helped. Because we're not done with it yet. There's still another, like, probably 10 checks I'm gonna get here. Dude, snapping turtles, low-key, are not chill. If people tell you that turtles are chill, they are not chill. That's one of those guys that's like a little, it's a misleading title. Like, they're turtles, but they're not like the slow-moving, chill guy turtles. The only type of fishing that I'm doing is rage baiting. I'm fishing for rage. From my Twitch chat. That's why I replace random words with emotes. So you get mildly annoyed for a second. That's not why I do that. I think it's funny. That's actually why I do that. I think it's funny whenever someone types "what" in all caps and it's a guy, like, looking at his computer screen, freaking out. What? Simplifier, that's going straight into the garbage disposal. Dude, Super Battle Golf looks like a banger. I've considered picking it up. A puzzle piece? Dude, I was just trying to type McDog. It was relevant to the conversation, and now this guy's on the screen. What's the deal, man? Dude, that guy's taking the water. Haxorus, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a nice stream. Whoa! Guys, we're doing a quick 5-hour archipelago, and you got here in the last 3 minutes, because it's basically done. If you just don't look at the percentage beneath it. If you just don't pay attention to the percentage underneath it, we're basically done. But it's looking like a puzzle angle. Oh, elevator key is really good for TTYD. Dude, long and drawn-out rage baiting is my favorite type. It reminds me of the time that me and all of my friends at the time were playing on a Minecraft server. Panga was there even. And another guy joins. This is in the PUBG era. And he told us that Minecraft was a baby game. And so we like gaslit him for 10 minutes while playing Minecraft, making PUBG callouts. That's like one of my favorite things that I've done ever. Because he just believed it. It was so funny, man. Like at one point, Panga said, I need some ammo. Someone drop me some ammo. And I ran up to him and I started throwing a bunch of cooked beef at him in Minecraft. Dude, he almost lost it. In that moment, he almost lost it. Bruh. Panga has it on his channel from his POV because he was streaming it on his alt at the time. The Pangabot streams, man. But it was a masterful rage bait, dude. He took it. And then we finally told him. And he didn't believe us. Tube mode? Wait, that's actually mega huge. That's a massive find. Right at the buzzer, too, man. We were running out of time. We were running out of checks to do in here. That is actually massive. That's, like, extremely massive. I do not have paper mode. But I believe... with tube mode... can I not still at least get to... the sewers? And start chapter 4 and some stuff? Oh wait, do you have to have paper mode to use tube mode? Oh, if you do, then we're cooked. Wait, then it has to be somewhere else in the logic. Oh, crap, man. Where's my... I bet it's in the flips, then. I bet it's flipping. It's flipping me off right now, dude. I'll give it some flips. Here's a flip for it. Take this. Yeah, I got a flip for you. Flip guy. Okay, here it is. Okay, I think we have to go into the puzzle then. Wait, if I am getting this, it means that in the logic, there's an earlier item that should have been the paper mode. Oh, right, hold up. And I'm convinced it's my flips. Because that one is very behind. Can I do a trade-in on the blues? How are we looking? Is it a blangle? That's blue coin angle. That's an official term. If you're unfamiliar. Dude, it's like not even that low of a chance for me to get heads on that. It's like 30-something%. Which is like unlikely, but it's not impossible. I don't think it's here. Because I think I already paid these guys. Because sometimes the blue coin number is like bait. But sometimes it's not bait. I mean, we've got a couple of checks. There's not a lot we can do. Like, I can do some stuff on Pianta 1. I need to do my puzzle also. Let's do the puzzle. If you're wondering about today's puzzle, it's me as a rat. Where do I put this? Where is this? Oh, nose? No. Oh, wait. It's like down here. Okay. Look at these merges, man. This guy knows how to merge. This guy knows a thing or two about merging. This guy's merged before. I had to merge today in traffic. It sucked. Do not recommend. More pieces? Okay. If you ever have the chance to not merge in traffic, I would choose to not do it. Where is this specific thing? That's like part of the headphone. Okay. Okay. We don't really have the ear in yet. He's not come in. If we can get a merge right now, though, it would be a massive gamer move. For sure it would. Okay, so this is a weird problem, but like, does anyone know? Okay, wait, there's a merge. Nice. Now we've got a big piece over here. This might be a weird problem, and I don't know if anyone has an answer to it, but like, if I'm being gatekept by bad RNG, how do I get good RNG? Can you answer this, please? Thank you. Okay. I'm not a cheater. What do you take me for? Some type of guy who cheats? I would never, man. That goes against the gamer code. Look at it, you see this? I'm not a cheater. I'm a gamer at work. And gamers at work don't cheat. They gave this out at GDQ in the goodie bag. They were like, oh, we have a lot of gamers coming in. We've got a lot of gamers that are coming in for an event. Let's get them gamer swag. Are my pieces wider than they need to be? Okay, that's good. That's one. We can only do one more merge. I think that's actually fine for now. This one is like pretty close to connecting around here. It's like almost there. And this hat's like up here. Okay, wait, that's literally all of them. I'm at total impossible merges now. Dude, when you checked into your room, they didn't give you a bag? It had candy and stuff. And hot Cheetos, I think. Well, there were hot Cheetos. They might have been eaten by one of my roommates at the time, but that's okay. I didn't need the hot Cheetos. Flip plus. No, I need heads plus. Yeah, I think it went to the person who checked in, so that's probably why. Like, look, I need to get more heads in a row. Look at this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me cook a bit. Not good. Put back on the auto flipper. I'm definitely being... gate kept, I feel like, a little bit. There's, like, some stuff I can do in the other games. I need to just clean it up. We need to clean it up a bit. I might have some star piece turn-ins. I have panels now that my boots got upgraded. So that's good. I need an upgraded hammer so I can finish one of the chapters. I think I need to go back to chapter 1. Actually, it shouldn't matter that much. I do have tattles. I'm trying to avoid them because they're very slow. If I can do things that are faster, that seems more efficient. When I've exhausted all my options, we will do that. Though. Combo plus is more money, kind of. That'll help a bit. Basically, any flips items will be good. I mean, I can see what sphere Goombella's in on the sphere tracker, right? Okay, money to the flips. It's like not very much money, but money. There's a sphere tracker. It doesn't tell you where everything is, but like, if it's been found, it tells you, I think, the sphere it's in. It's a separate link from the normal tracker. Goombella. Goombella is in sphere 3. Tube mode was in sphere 4. I mean, I'm only on sphere... Well, actually, we're on... What? Dude, what? These are on sphere, like, 15 and 16. Mario Sunshine is pretty ahead, I guess, then. Dude, I love Value's comments. Value's my favorite rage-baiting YouTube commenter. We love a good engagement farm. I can check and see what's early sphere and Sunshine. Delfino Plaza is sphere 1. Gelato Beach and Rico Harbor and Noki Bay are all in sphere 2. Kind of, parts of them. Pianta Village is in sphere 3. Oh, I went out of logic by doing Yoshi skip. That's why those are such greater spheres, because I don't have Yoshi. And I skipped Yoshi. I'm too goated, I guess. Dude, I have to give, I gotta give a shout out to Value. They're one of the people on the TF2 team that I'm on. And they had their wisdom tooth out. And they still made... They had 3 teeth pulled, and still made it to the scrims and the match. Which is crazy. I would have bailed, high key. I would have said, I can't deal with that today, my bad. Wow, trading in 10 blue coins for a shine sprite. How vanilla. Daring today, aren't we? That's pretty accurate, actually. I'm looking at a pop tracker of Mario Sunshine to see if I missed anything. There's like some tattles I can do in the glitz pit. It might be that.
Here we go.
If that's actually the case, that's pretty bad. And I'm cooked. And also bald. If I D-rank, it breaks the logic. I don't know if it'll work. It might work. Actually, it might be okay if I don't... Do I do this? There's like a Cabana Blue somewhere. Yeah, I already beat Rock Hawk. I finished that. I have to do the other fight, but I don't have the hammer, so... I don't think we need to do anything yet. But soon. If I beat Rock Hawk, it might be cooked. But we'll see. I can maybe tattle and go down, or go down? Combo plus, is that good? That's more money. Well, I just don't have the upgraded hammer, so. That's the problem. We can maybe pay it off. Let's pay the guy off. Wait, there's a few more things that I can do that I didn't want to do, but I'll do them. I'm gonna do them. Let me do them. It's Noki Bay, man. It's either Noki Bay or we're tattling. One or the other. But you're right. I have a save before... After finishing Rock Hawk. But without doing the refight. So we might be okay. It might be okay. Maybe. Wait, I made that quote about the roguelike making the dong powerful? What am I talking about? I also said that the Binding of Isaac would... I said that Mugenics game was like the Binding of Isaac if it was a roguelike. Which is also... That might be a more insane comment. Dude, I still can't get over that. What was I on when I said that? Oh, dude, I forgot about the DK Bonanza thing. That was so short-lived. Like, it was so short, actually. It lasted for all of 1 day, and then it was gone. That whole game actually kind of felt like a flash in the pan, man. Like, it's a good game. Oh, it's Heads Plus! That's huge. We needed that. Thank God. Yeah, but I don't even think there's a market for it. Even if I played it again, I don't know if people even want to see it again. I don't know if I want to see it again. Maybe some people do, but like... What's up, Cronin? DK Bonanza will maybe have a modding scene in like a couple of years. That's the circle of life, dude. Single player game. Comes out, people play it for like a week or a month. It dies. but there's a few diehard fans. Modding gets better, a mod comes out that's crazy, then it comes back to life like years later. But I don't think the Switch 2 has a big modding scene yet, so any Switch 2 game like that is gonna be waiting a while. Like, we're gonna be waiting a while for that because of, I don't really think it's the most moddable thing at the moment. Dude. I don't know if people have modded it yet. Dude. Dude, hit the thing, Mario! This guy, I'm gonna go bold, man. I'm sure a lot of people are working on it. I mean, in general, the people that mod... the people that mod the Switch are for sure on top of it. Dude. You know what? I've had enough of that. I'm not dealing with that. I'm doing my own thing. But I can't even do my own thing. Can you not get that? Or what? Am I just bad? I feel like that should work. Let me go into a different episode. Hold up. Okay, we got HP plus. Dude, we love M&Ms here. Some people, I think, love the M&Ms here a little too much. Dude, I'm convinced it doesn't work. Oh wait, what? Okay, never mind. Approaching sound barrier! A furry equivalent for M&Ms? Wait, I don't understand. I don't know if I understand this thing. I don't know if people will speedrun Eclipse or not. Probably. I don't know anything about it though. Am I getting anything of value from these, man? Like, it feels like I'm not getting any value. Shine Sprite. Dude, where is my paper mode? Do you think people are not already doing that of M&Ms? I feel like they might be. Where are my flips, man? Dude, this is giving me flashbacks of doing the 100 coins in Noki Bay. If I'm gonna actually be doing 120 shines again, it's gonna be an interesting time. I'm thinking about maybe doing speedrun April and giving myself a 1-month goal to get my time down to under 4 hours in a month. Oh god, man. I can't do it in March, but maybe April. What was my PB when I was active? 3:19:15. So 4 hours just shouldn't be that hard. But that was the deal that I made with Roy originally. But also I'm washed too, so you gotta consider that. You know, there's a lot of factors in play here. I am washed, which doesn't help. Okay, I think I'm almost entirely done. There's one single thing I can do in this game, and then it's either flips or TTYD. We have to figure it out. I'm like nearly giga capped. I can do the red coin on this level. Now, there are multiple ways we can kind of break this, and actually, it's not all doom and gloom here, because I have made great progress on this game, and on TTYD, actually. I mean, the fact that I'm basically done with an entire chapter already means that that's a good sign, you know? The only real potential bad move would be, or like terrible thing would be going into the pit and having to do all 20 fights and tattling every single person. Not the pit, the glitz pit, not the pit of 100 trials. Well, the things I was doing in Noki were actually out of logic. So yeah, there's basically nothing. Because you're not supposed to be able to get up there with no spray nozzle. I just did the side flip to activate the thingy. I don't think the logic accounts for you knowing to do that. Well, you know, sometimes when you go out of logic, you forge your own path. Like, imagine I go out of logic and then I get myself, you know, like a mega flip upgrade. I think the only downside to getting stuff early is that if you're stuck and it's something that's later in the game that you're doing, that would be after you would normally have the thing you need. It's a little bit of a wasted time. But you might have to eventually do it anyways, so like, it kind of is a trade-off a little bit, or it can be. We're getting technical though. How interesting. Yeah, with that, I have no checks in this. There's none in logic for Moria Sunshine at all. Which means... Get this crap out of here, man! Okay, while I'm booting up the next game... TTYD, while I'm swapping back over to it, I'll let you get some flips cam. Well, it looks kind of cool like this. Have a good night, Ian, son of Thor. Okay. So now we're swapping back. Good progress. Believe it or not, I don't actually think the 1,000-year door has been the issue today. I think the issue's been the flips. It could be TTYD, though. We'll see. It has possibility to be a problem. But it's not technically yet. Flip plus is fine. Yeah, it's like fine. We're gonna actually start getting some money because before our combo multiplier was 0. So it would go like 5, 10, 15, 20. Like it was literally just 1x. But now it's like actually kind of exponentially increasing, which helps. Okay, we're back. I can check the spear tracker. We have gotten up to 7 heads in a row, which was in sphere 8. So I do think it's looking like it's not a flips thing or a puzzle thing, so it's in TTYD, probably a tattle. So I need to not throw. I need to pay this guy money to go down. The problem is I'm kind of broke, so we need to liquidate badges, I think, to go back down. Okay, I can still pay this guy. That's good. Actually, I think I know how to fix the logic on this for the future. I need to remember this. I need to make a mental note of this. There is a setting in the AP when you're setting up the 1,000-year door, which is if you want to make it so you can pay to go up or down the ranks. And you can have it set to both or just one way. And when you have it set to both, I think it gives you some weird logic. Oh, I forgot to connect. That didn't send anything. Okay. Thank you, Rockhawk, for the shine sprite. That was very nice of you, fella. Let's do some partner upgrades, I guess. And some trade-ins. Wait, was that Yoshi flipping him off? Did you see that? Yeah, so, okay, so let me give you the game plan. The game plan is we go back down to the low ranks until I get paper mode. Then when I get paper mode, I can start doing other chapters. Then I can pay to go back up to the rank 1 again. I can just go to rank 1. I might have to do the Rockhawk fight again, I'm not sure. But it should be easy. It'll be even easier than it was the first time, so. 8 hours? Okay, bet. We finish in 8. It's a cheeky 8. No problem, in and out, bing bang boom. I'm gonna do these star piece trade-ins first. Well, for reference, for comparison, the other one was 8:45 finish time. We were at 5:31. So that would have me finishing at about 5 a.m. I think we can finish before then, though. Wait, this guy does kind of look like a caterpillar if you squint a little bit. Wait, maybe Ro was right. I think I see it. Am I winning in deadlock? Kind of. I mean, like, whenever I'm, actually, like, solo queuing, it goes okay. But I've been playing just with friends with a random character on recently. Friends that are newer to the game, I just queue with them and then I put random character on and see what happens. Those games I don't necessarily win. But when I'm playing Tryhard Magic Man, it's going alright. It's okay, Ro won't see the VOD. No one watches my VODs. Unless it's on the VODs channel. In which case they will see it, but it'll be probably weeks from now. Like, I played, a game of Deadlock the other day, and it put me on silver, and I might as well have been, like, iron rank. I don't know how to play that character. I didn't even know what the abilities did. I was reading them while I was playing the game. What are you buying? What are you selling? We have to sell this now. I was gonna hold on to it, but I actually need the money, so it's gotta go. VODs! Get the VODs! Raysfire VODs! HP plus. Yeah, send it. What else is some decent money? Close call P is actually pretty good for my partner. I don't need 2 ice smashes. We can maybe do 1 more. HP plus P again. Well, actually, I haven't really been playing any games. I don't really know what's been going on. I have not been playing, I've not been playing any games or really hanging out with people that much. Like, I haven't really been hanging out in any Discord calls or playing any games. I don't really know why. I mean, I do know why. I've been stressed because I've been working on some other stuff, and half the time I'm not actually getting any work done, but I'm stressing about needing to do the work, so I'm just sitting there doing nothing. I don't recommend it. Like, I'm like, I gotta write this 40-page script, and I spend like 4 hours sitting there freaking out about having to write it, and then like maybe 1 hour, if that, actually writing it. And so then the other 4 hours, I'm like not hanging out with anyone or playing games or doing anything. I'm just kind of sitting there freaking out because I'm like, dude, I gotta do this. I'm like, I gotta work on it right now. And then I just don't. So then nothing happens. I don't think I would recommend it if I were you. I thought I had money to buy something. We're still a little short, but I should be able to soon. Flips items are like $9. I need to go down to what? Wait, so do I pick 20 or like what do I pick? Like 20? 400? I don't have the money for that, dude. I have to sell more stuff. I mean, I can. I mean, like, if I sell more money, or sell more things for more money, and I don't go down as far, then it takes longer, because I have to go get more money. But if I go to, like, 15, that's, like... That'll save me time, but I can't afford it right now. I need more, dude. Let me go see if I can sell some stuff at the shop. What do we got here? Wait, what was in here again? Oh, I kind of need to buy that. Wait, hold up. I'm actually going to buy that. There's also a Power Plus in there. I could sell Power Plus, but I like to keep it if I can. We'll sell the Ultra Shroom. We'll sell the Wackas. The Wackas are big value here. I would like to keep them, but there's no reason to. This will put me at, like, whatever. I kind of just want to try to get to the 400, but, like, maybe I just don't. Let me sell, like, one more. Like, gradual syrup, I guess. The Wacka had to be liquidated, dude. Oh, well, they're talking about Deadlock, not League, actually, but, you know, same diff. This will be close to rank 17. It might be rank 16 or 17. We can buy a flips item. I can buy a check. I'm gonna buy some puzzle pieces. 2 puzzle pieces. Let me see if I can put them in real quick. Is it puzzle time? See, it's moments like this when I'm trying to work my way through, like, the mess of whatever ends up happening from this that I think that something like this could make for an interesting YouTube video of the journey of the crash out. And every time you do it, it's different, so that you get, like, a new crash out every time. Okay, I can only merge one more. Oh yeah, you can lose, so that would work. I mean, I would love a world. Well, I'm not, like, trying to farm crash outs. Not yet, anyways, but maybe I would. Can I do this? Oh, wait, that's actually cheap. Okay, hold up. It's like... Wait, how much money do I have? Can we do 17? Yeah, okay. Well, I just paid that guy a lot of money to be broke. No, but like, I would love to be in a world where like, the YouTube channel can be my AP playthroughs,
stuffing a couple of ballot
and I can just do them forever
Thanks
on the
for
stream,
extra
and then
banana
every video
peels
pops
lately.
off.
I needed the energy
That would
to
be
commit
sick.
voter fraud. Frank Jr. the Scorpo and I are going to hang out in the yard tonight. Do you want to eat sauce packets with us?
I think I would like that actually. Yeah, I'll stop by after the stream tonight. Sounds good. Thank you, Attic Raccoon. Nice to hear from you. Glad things are going well in your neck of the woods. Wait, did it say that it's Rock Hawk? Wait, why is he ranked 16, dude? What is going on here, dude? I took him down with me, I guess, man. We're both in the minor leagues. I can't tattle him. I already tattled him. I got the garbage bin rating. Like, what the heck? Do I just lose? This is so weird, man. Oh, I got an error. Can I just ignore it? I can ignore it. Okay, I just need to die. Rockhawk, beat me up! This is humiliating, man. I just have to get beat up by Rockhawk right now. Oh, I can run away. That might be better. I think that counts as a loss. It's faster, more efficient. One coin. Okay, does that actually fix his rank? Or is this some jank, dude? Oh! NPC named to pointer error occurred. Okay. Do I lose again? It's fixed now, I think. I don't know if I need to technically go down to rank 20, but I probably should if I'm trying to cover all my bases. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I mean, I might as well tattle these guys, though, while I'm here. I can tattle and then run, I think. Oh, I didn't see what the condition is. Oh, wait. I have to fail the Okay, well, that should be easy, because I'm gonna run, right? Okay, let's see what we get. Anything good? Bang. Wow. That was a shine sprite. Wait, let's see what mine is. Do I get anything good today? A cat? Buh. A fish, how exotic. Dude, I swear people have come into the stream and done that command while I'm offline. People come into my stream while I'm offline and they do the persona command, they do the dice command, and then they talk to Ray's chat. I run into the offline chatters all the time. Dude, downtime has an interesting bug that I've learned, which is that, it'll say it twice for some reason. Like, you get 2 responses from the bot, I don't know why. People also come in and they try to check about my league rank. I'll have you know my league solo queue rank is actually getting better. It's Platinum 2. I have climbed a little bit. I don't play very much. I think that helps. I'll do like a few games at a time, and usually I can go like 2 and 1 on a day, and that's like good, because that's a net game. It was like, dude, it was like Plat 4 for a bit. Dude, plus 15, minus 28. I am not getting that. If you're getting that, your elo is cooked. I get like plus 21, minus 19 or something, I think. Wait, what do I need to do to fail this condition? I don't think everyone's getting that. I've played like 100 games and I'm still not getting that. Okay, I need to go to the swoops. I just need to go down one more. And then I'll be able to fight the swoop squad. Oh, they're literally right here. Okay. Okay, so right now the game plan is we are trying to find our paper mode. Puzzle piece. Okay, fine. Yeah, I needed a hammer to finish it, but also I think that the thing I need is in a tattle in this place from these guys, so I have to, fight them. These guys should not be ranked 20, by the way. They're, like, harder than everyone else in this area. Okay. So, that's good. We have a couple of puzzle pieces. Let me see if I can drop them in really quick. While I'm looking at it. Puzzle check! Oh, that's, like, up here somewhere. Hair area, hair region. That's like, wait, no, it's like down here, I think. Okay, sorry, I was in the wrong spot. This goes over here. Okay, nice. I like it. Picasso. Okay, I think we are good on the merges for now. Dude, if it's not in here on these guys, I don't even know what to do, man. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Genuine confusion. Wait, hold up 1 sec. Goomba Brothers. The link should work. Let me see if I can get it. I think this link works. I think you can just change the URL to have sphere tracker and it works. Okay, nice, good, cool, very good, cool, okay, nice. So now I gotta beat up a couple of nerds for a bit. I already did the Pokey Bros too, so like, we're chilling on that front. I know, dude, the nugget count has begun. I mean, I can still get them, but if I want McDonald's nuggets, I have to do it in the next hour. And I think, realistically, it's probably impossible, if I'm being honest, but I would like to finish it. I think it's probably impossible, though. It's just gonna be entirely dependent on how long it takes me to get paper mode, and then how fast I can finish another chapter. I mean, if I look at what is available to me on this tracker for TTYD, I am like a bit away from a few of these. Watch this. Yeah, that's real fair, man. Okay, I need to make sure to take out Goombella, because the whole point of this is to tattle. The dead bones. Dude, I could run a CPU Mario Party. Or one of my favorite things that I've done in recent time that my chat liked for some reason was boot up Mario Kart World, go into free roam, and then put on smart steering and auto excel. And then just let it drive around. People love that. AFK Mario was crazy, crazy mode. A sphere is basically, the easiest way to describe it is, it's like, the bigger the sphere, the more things you have access to. You know how, like, okay, interesting. You know how in the Earth, there's, like, the mantle and the core? And the core is small, and like the more you go up, the bigger the Earth is. That's kind of what this is. Like you start in the core, it's very tiny. You can't really do a lot because there's not a lot of room to move around in there. But as you go further out, it gets bigger. You have more options. That's a sphere. Or like an onion. That's true. A sphere is like an onion. It's me, the 6'7" guy. Wait, no, it's what? The onion's a good analogy too, right? You peel it back. Am I coping? Like, okay, imagine when you start an archipelago, you're in hell. You're in the Earth's core. Very tiny. There's only a few things you can do in there, because there's not a lot of items in that place. But once you get like the key in the core that lets you go out to the next room, it gets a little bigger. Now you got more options, right? You're further out from the center. That is what a sphere is in Archipelago. Well, I mean, it's pretty hot in there. Can you be in the evil bog? Sure, you can be in the evil bog. Yeah, you can bog it. Yeah, and so the way the logic works is they are not ever gonna put like a super in-game item. Like, let's say, let me give you just an extreme example. Let's say there's an item in this game, Paper Mario, and it's called the instant win item. And if you have it, you instant win. They're never gonna put it at the beginning in the tiny sphere 0, because then you would skip everything. So there's like an algorithm that has to go through and make it to where that's like the last thing you get in the game. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. So that would be like a very high sphere number, the instant win item. Otherwise, if you got it too soon, it would just skip a bunch. Okay, this is gonna be, actually, this won't be that bad. Can I use fire drive on these guys? Okay, that was useless. Dude, I really just want to use fire drive. I'm a fire drive enthusiast, man. I don't think I can do damage to those guys, actually. We kind of have a problem. Oh, with gulp. I have to gulp it, I think. We just have to tank the hit. Because I have to, like, get the tattle off on the other person. Well, it's only infinite attack when I'm in danger. I'm not, so now I do no damage. Wow, those were extra useless. Fire flower, huge value. Oh my god, my goat, the fire flower. I don't have the golden paper badge. I've seen that one though. Don't you have to get everything in order to get the golden paper badge? Thank you, Metasero. Have a good night. Hello, Blue. I'm crashing out at this archipelago right now. The mind bogglers. I'm actually losing it a little bit. I need paper mode. Where's my paper? Okay, we will tattle. We will tattle these guys. We'll tattle all these guys right now. I'm gonna tattle on the Piter and the Dark Puff and the Pale Piranha. I hate the Pale Piranha. Wait, I might one-shot these guys. I need to not do that. I have to stall a little bit. Crap, man. I need to... I think I have to just... I have to stall a bit. They don't do, like, any damage, so... Wait, dude, you're right. The Dark Puff is 6'7". I pointed that out before. And then some people got mad at me, so I didn't do it this time. I have to do it, though, dude. It's my destiny. We gotta get one more tattle off. Doink! Dude, I pushed B, man! Oh my god. This is so embarrassing, man. I can't hit a super guard. Are you useful? What are you? Shine Sprite. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I know, but I was waiting for him to line up for the fire drive. I don't know why. I'm lazy, I guess. They're all dead anyways, it didn't matter. Get him out of here. Okay, what do I do if there is a hypothetical world where I don't get anything that I need here? Wait. Hold up, back to the flips real quick. This is probably not really great for you to look at, but we'll get that for a few more checks. And then we go back to the game. I have 23 cents, man. Imagine, you've been here for 6 hours, you got 23 cents. 28 now. We can go ahead and do the puzzle pieces, I guess. This is part of Rat's fire. Like like this part, I think. Blue, this is me as a rat. How do you feel about it? It's my puzzle today. Where do I put this? Where do I put it? They are the artists. They were here earlier, actually, and then they had to go. Because it's like 3 in the morning. Oh, big merge. Kind of. Okay, okay. We're getting the Giga piece. Almost. Not quite, but it's like close-ish. Technically there's one more. I don't really care right now, though. That's like basically max on the logic, which is fine. Why are you a rat? Was it there? Let me check. At some point in the future, I'll have my own rat. Wait, is it like actually here? Wait, there's a hole where it goes? Oh! Wait, you're actually right, I'm crazy. There's actually just a hole there, I didn't even see that. That's not rage bait, dude, it's not. I'm just bad. This is why I've got the danger gamer at work, okay? It's danger to your own safety if you pay too close attention to me. You have to protect yourself. Let this man work sometimes. Oh, bald cleft? Hyper bald. Wait, these guys are not regular bald. These guys are advanced bald. Look at this. We got heads plus. Does this kill them? Dude, why do I keep doing that? Like, I just really want it to do something. I'm like, can I do fire drive on this guy? Yeah, once I get Roy's rat plush, then it will be impossible for the rat virus to be stopped. Once the rat makes its way into the home, it's over. Ooh! That was painful a little bit. Oh, I'm already infected? That is true. But, like, is there, like, potential for me to go back on it still? Or, like, get it treated? Or... Because I feel like then it's finalized. Like, maybe it's already too late. What do I do, man? What do I do? That is true. We literally have a puzzle of me as a rat that I'm doing in this archipelago. So, like, I feel like that's telling enough. Like, what do I do? I need to gulp this guy, but, like, I don't really want to do that. I mean, I can super guard it, but, like, it's whatever, you know, it's chill. We'll just get a little FP and do a little gulp action. Dude, this is the glitch pit incident. Okay, here we go. Fight money. Wow, 6 coins. I'm so rich. Dude, I'm actually like... I'm like running out of dudes in here to fight, kind of. If I get... Like, if I get through all of these and I still don't have it, then what? I do an extra run of the glitz pit for nothing, and I'm chopped, and cooked, and unk. And I have no nuggets. And I'm nuggetless, man. That's like the worst fate, I think. Wait, I need to tattle these guys. 17-hour run? What happened? Will these guys have anything good? What do you have? Blue coin. Classic. Typical. Okay, but you already got to the Elite Four. I feel like you got there mega fast. Which is huge. Will this kill me? Oh, it kills them. Never mind. So you'll be back there again. I'm sure of it. You've mastered the art of the Iron Mon. What happens once you finish all of them? Do you prestige and then do it again? Like Call of Duty? The handed overs. Dude, whenever you're on the final Elite Four fight, you have to like make a decision. You're like, do I finish? Or what if I throw? And go again for more stream footage. The classic content throw, dude. Bandit gave me what? Wait, did I already tattle those guys? I think I already tattled these guys. Because they're green. Get him out of here, man. Sit him down. Buh. I think I've tattled these guys or they were in the garbage or something. I'm not sure. I'm really hopeful that paper mode will just make me never get stuck again for the rest of the game. That would be great. Okay, wait, I got a question. I think it's about Pocopia. I've been seeing insane titles. Is there like a way where you can title your town in that and it shows it in the like Pokemon font or something? I've seen some unhinged stuff from that. And I don't know where people are getting that from. What did you have? Iron Clef? It's an online font tool. Okay, okay. You don't need to worry about what I've seen, okay? Just know that it's probably not appropriate for this stream. Actually, to clarify, I've seen multiple, and none of them were appropriate for the stream. Not even anything overly, like, horny. So, one of them was like a slur. It's like, people are really going all out on that. That was a Twitter post, though, so, like, you know, I mean, that's expected on Twitter.com, right? Can I DM it to you? I'll DM you one of them. Hold up. No, it's not the slur, dude. I'm not DMing you that. Oh, I do need to get the thing over to the left. Wait 1 second. Hold up, I got you, dude. Yeah, hold up, I'll go to Goombella. Sorry, I had to send that to Blue. Okay, where do I go? Oh, right, okay. Don't worry about it, it's a friend. Flip purchase, huge. Huge. We can make a purchase on the flip, and we got progressive fairness. RS Buzzy. I don't know if that's in the game or not. I feel like that's not in the game. Let's do flips check. We're up to 46% on flips. We can buy a few things really fast. What do I buy? Well, I have a rat. I have this rat. This is the only rat I've got available right now. I don't know if he's gonna help me with my Paper Mario. Maybe he will. Bruh. Can I get myself the thing that I need in here? I'm just doing at this point, I'm just playing through the game again. Wait, what am I asking the rat? Oh, I forgot this was like literally over the game. That's my bad. Hold up, let me turn this off. I did tattle these guys earlier. Oh, I forgot to go Goombella. But it's okay, these guys are dumb anyways. Wait, I tried this literally earlier. It just didn't work. Oh my god. What is wrong with this guy? Okay, okay. I'll try to see if I can line up a super chat. I can tell you before it happens. Wait, how do I do this? I actually don't know the correct way to win this. How do I win? Can I win? Super guard. I just have to super guard it, I think. Screw it, man. We just have to super guard it. Super guard these fools. Well, in a way, by having the stream on. No, don't lucky me right now. I'm trying to super guard. I do have leveled up Koops, but they only have 2 HP, so this is probably fine. I am responsible for a lot of things, including your phone battery. Oh. Nope. Wait, let me try the level 1 Koops attack. Dude, the Lucky is trolling! Please! Please, sir, stop! Okay. What's my percentage at? 34% at 6 hours? Dude, it's so cooked. What if I do this whole glitz pit and the thing that I need is not in here at all? Then where is it? Then where is it if it's not here? Literally, where is it at? Where? I need someone to help me. I need an admin, an archipelago professional to come in and like, you know, help me. I need someone to take action. Okay. Maybe these guys will have it. I have to get the paratrooper first while he's in the air. I can't hint because I'm not a cheater, okay? That's what I learned from Panga. He said no hinting allowed. Jam and jelly. I love jam and jelly. I love scuba gragus. Sorry. You probably don't even know who scuba gragus is. Well, there's someone here who knows. One person, at least. Whoa! Wow, that hurt. It's the best skin in all of League of Legends. I have done a little bit of the Excess Express already. I already did all those checks too. There's like 3 I can do. But I actually already did that too. A while ago. Green Malphite is fire. Hey man, I'll tell you what the problem is. I can't get these... I'm trying to get my stupid paper mode and I think it's in these guys. And they're ruining my life a little bit. I'm pretty sure these guys are ruining my life. I will tell you, this might be a known bug, and it was probably me being stupid. But I had a problem the other day when I was doing this in AP with someone. And I basically, accidentally, I did the Rock Hawk fight. Didn't do the final boss of the chapter yet. Then rematched Rock Hawk, and then lost, and then got demoted to the major leagues, and then couldn't do any matches, and it like took me back into the logic. And then the only way that I could get out of it was I had to learn that glitch where you do the ground pound to get up on the thing in his office to advance it by going through the vent the other direction. That fixed it, but I messed it up pretty bad whenever I did that, and that was not intended. I did it on accident. That hasn't happened on this run. That was the other day. This one's okay-ish. But it's basically I beat Rock Hawk, did the rematch, realized I did the rematch on accident, so I ran, then it put me in the Major League locker room, and then I couldn't get a match. It wouldn't let me start the title fight. And so it was like the whole chapter was kind of like broken. And the only way that I could get to finish was to do the ground pound thing. I just watched a YouTube video on how to do it, and I just did it during the thing. And then it was fine after that, but these tattle checks, man, are driving me crazy. And yeah, it was the time that you backseated and you were like, you gotta do it at the apex of the jump. Right here, you gotta do this alignment. It was that time. And it fixed it. That solved the problem. Then it worked again. Yeah, I also skipped the whole Major League, which was part of it too. I never went into the Major League. I went from like 11 to 1, did the Rock Hawk fight, and won, and then broke it. Dude, there's gonna be enemy rando. Wait, actually, I've got a legit question. Are you guys gonna add the thing that's in the Paper Mario 64 one with random flower power and badge power costs? That would be pretty sick. Or like progressive difficulty based on like your level or whatever. Those would both be good additions. Okay, wait. Will this kill? This won't kill. Well, I know the Paper Mario 64 rando has that, where it's like, if you're doing the, like, for example, if you're doing the, like, chapter 1 fight, but you're doing it, like, last, then it's actually still hard because the enemies get stronger with you. I think that is cool. Enemy rando comes with chapter scaling. Oh, that's pretty huge. That's exciting. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they do the scaling in the original, because I'm still pretty new to it, but I know that it has to do with, like, how upgraded your partners are, and, like, what Mario's level is, and star spirits and all that. Yeah, randomized FP and badge costs would be sick. Well, I think the Paper Mario 64 rando has two things, and they might be separate settings. It's... Let me look really quick, actually. Oh, this is the cake guy. Hey, you, Gonzalez. Jolene brought you a piece of cake. From a fan, I guess. Sorry, the way that they do it in that is, they randomize the cost here, so like these numbers would all get randomized. And then if they're ones that cost FP, or anything that costs FP, that's also randomized. So like this Power Smash is 1 BP and it costs 2 FP to use it. It could be like 5 BP and then only cost 1 FP to like use it in battle or whatever, you know, stuff like that. I think they're two separate settings, but they work pretty well together if you want it like fully random. And sometimes you get like a good seed where like Power Plus just cost 1. And so it's like kind of OP, but that's just what you rolled. I don't know how easy that is to add, but I've only played Paper Mario 64 that way and it was sick, so if it's not too much extra effort, I would use it. I don't know about anyone else. I would put it on. But I appreciate that, man. If you add it, thank you. I don't know if you have an ETA on it, but if you know when it's gonna come out, you can let me know. That would be cool. Oh, right, this is Evil Gus, right? Evil Gus incoming. I feel like this guy's kind of easy, though. Does he suck? Wait, I think I can jump on him, right? Oh, no. Why did I think I could? Where did I get that idea from? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I guess I have another, this is not like a request, this is like an input thing about the way that the archipelago works on this mod. That I don't really know if it's something that has to do with the development of the mod of TTYD rando, or if it's more of an archipelago thing. But I noticed that, like, when I do this in Archipelago now, I basically have to turn limited chapter logic off. Oh god, I forgot about this. Because what'll happen is sometimes the Archipelago logic will have a win condition that will go through a chapter out of the chapter logic, which is just filled with items from this game in it. And so then it's very not interactive when you're doing an archipelago with other people, because what ends up happening is sometimes the best move is to just do a chapter where you're only sending items to yourself. Oh, I do need to get the tattle. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know if that makes sense with the limited chapter logic thing. Oh. Like, let me see if I can explain this. Oh. Well, like, how do I describe it? Because maybe I'm, like, explaining this poorly. I don't know. Well, first of all, I don't know the version. I could check. Whoa, what is that, dude? What is invalid item? What? Dude, literally, what is that? Oh, because it's chapter 8? I see. Makes sense. That's pretty beast, though. No, I'm not... Yeah, I'm trying to explain why I turned limited chapter logic off in the first place, though. And I think I'm doing a bad job of it, so, like, hold up. I gotta think about the right way to explain this. Wait, does he have 1 defense? Oh, he does. Okay. Okay, so... sorry, I'm just thinking of the right way to phrase this. So when I've used limited chapter logic in the past, let's assume it was like chapter 1 and 2 were the chapters. So I would never need to do any of the Glitzville stuff or Glitz Pit or whatever. It works in the sense that it's only ever gonna put archipelago items in those 2 chapters, like chapters 1 and 2. However, the archipelago logic will still identify, like, ways for you to win by going out of those chapters and into one that's out of the logic. Like, I've seen this in the playthrough before. Where it even in the calculated playthrough, like in this chapter 1 and 2 example, would have me go to Glitzville and then just go off on my own and win that and count that as one because the item's still there. So technically it still shows up. And I've found that it ends up just making it less fun because you're not really ever sometimes, like, it wants you to do that as the best option, and you can do it, and when you go and you do that, you can still win. So, like, technically, it's a valid playthrough, but then you're off on your own. So you're never gonna send any items to anyone else. You're only gonna get badges and items and other garbage stuff for yourself. And then eventually, because those items still have to be in the pool, right? You do find them just in that chapter, so you can finish the chapter and hit the win condition for the archipelago. But you're not really interacting with anyone else, which I just think is, like, less fun. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if I did a great job of explaining that, but I think you get the gist, maybe. Oh, wait. That guy's in danger, not me. So what I've resorted to doing as a workaround for that is I just turned off limited chapter logic, but then limited the number of chapters I need to win. Which I think is fun in its own way, because it means, like, you can work towards any 2 chapters, you got a lot of options, right? But it does mean that it ends up being more work, because then the AP items can be everywhere. So you kind of have to go everywhere. But yeah, hopefully you got something from that. Oh, dude, I mashed through that line. That's the best line, dude, where he says, "I ate the cake. You're an idiot." Oh yeah, I guess that's another thing, because since it still has the other checks there, as in the total, even though you don't need all of them, then if you're trying to get a hint, you need to do way more checks than you would probably actually need, because it's counting all the other chapters, right? Yeah, makes sense. I don't know how you fix that on the logic side. Like, that seems like a bit more of a difficult thing to do technically, but it might be possible. I think the logic fix would be easier, and honestly probably enough in most cases. Okay, I'm tattling all these guys. Right? They're all different. They're different guys. Do you have tube mode? Are you tuber? Oh, there it was, dude. Paper mode. Alright, I actually don't need the other ones, but I'll finish it. I might die. Is the hint cost per person, or is that like overall? Because I think what they're saying is the hint normal percentage is fine for most stuff, but in Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and maybe Paper Mario 64 too, I'm not sure. Even the chapters out of logics count as checks, so you would need to do dead checks, or the cost would be higher than for a different game, because it's including the total number, even though you don't need all of them, right? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I needed to tell that guy! He better not be useful, otherwise I'm gonna be really mad. Honestly, I'm just gonna go try to do the other checks now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you do like 1 or 2 limited chapter logic, it still has the locations for all the checks in all the chapters, even though you're never gonna go there. So the amount that you technically need is higher than a normal game. Okay, I'm gonna leave the Glitz pit and go do all that other stuff, because I have a lot of stuff unlocked now. Dude, it sucks that that guy had my paper mode. Are we for real right now? What a disaster, man. Meltdown. Okay. To the sewers! Eat. Oh god, there's actually so much here now. Tuber. And that is a couple of puzzle pieces for the fans. And then this is Shine Sprite for the fans. Have a good one, Melly. Dude, look at all these checks I can do now, man. This would have been great, 4 hours ago. Money for the flips. Auto flip. That's actually big. That'll speed us up on the flips. Honestly, I'll buy the blue coin. And I'll buy the star piece. Okay. Good. Very nice. Isn't there a thing back here? Dude, I swear I think there's something back there every time. The 10 coins cost 10. So I don't really know what the point of that one is. It's probably just a filler slot in the shop. Dude, I can actually do so many checks. It's kind of crazy. Oh, hello? I thought the game froze for a second. That was weird, man. And now with tube mode, we can actually do this extra back one here. The shop points are not checks, I don't believe. Okay, well, you know what? I feel pretty good talking to, the dev or one of the devs of the TTYD rando. I feel like we actually got some productive, like, feedback in. Hopefully that'll actually help them with the dev. I've been really liking it, though. It has actually been really fun to, learn, because I've never actually, like, done rando of this game much until I started doing Archipelago, and it's been, I mean, it's been really fun for me, so. Well, look, it's a work in progress. We're getting better at it. Give me the Yoshman. Oh, another thing that the Paper Mario 64 thing does that I think would be cool, I don't know how easy it is to do, is, if you randomize the music, maybe having an option to randomize, like, only the battle music with other battle music, or, like, boss music with other boss music. Because I think right now it's straight RNG, and one time, I had the music rando on, and every time I went into a different room in the Great Tree, it played the game over sound, and I crashed out. I was like, make it stop! I'm not game overing, man, please! I don't know how you would need to figure that out. You'd probably just need to group everything up. Like, so if you're like in an area of the game that's like a town, maybe you swap it with a different town's music or something. Or like the boss themes, things like that. Hopefully the bloodwork stuff works out. I know that is always not fun, waiting on medical stuff. Yeah, you don't have to play the Paper Mario 64 rando, but if you're looking for an idea on it, man, you can, like... I know they have a website. If you just go look at their QOL or, like, one of the customizations for music, I think it's, like... I don't actually remember what it is. I think they have, like, maybe all or, like, full random, and then they have, like vibes-based or something. Or, like, it's themed, so, like, town to town or whatever. I don't know. They've got, like, some settings there. But that would be cool. That's more of a minor thing. I don't really care too much, but... if you get extra time, would be a nice tweak. What is this? Oh, there's that other thing I missed, too. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to, like, say you just need to add all that stuff from Paper Mario in. You can do whatever you want to do, in terms of how you approach it. But I think maybe even just having an option to, like, swap boss music or something like that, like, have that randomized so you don't know what you're gonna get, is fun. The way I think about stuff like that is I feel like the more options, the better. I know it can be overwhelming, which I think presets are good for helping, like, ease the, overwhelmingness of it. Like, you can have, like, beginner preset or basic or whatever, and people can just click a button and it does it for them, but... I personally am a granularity fan. That's just me, though. Oh, did we get the text box storage? Wait, how do I do this again? Yeah, I mean, I used the beginner one. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I did, the first time I did it, I didn't know what I was doing, so I just picked, like, beginner. And I've just tweaked it from there. And what do we get? Bang! It's a blue coin. Incredible. I love blue coins. Oh wait, where's the in coupon here? I swear there was like an in coupon. Oh wait, it's in the shop. It's behind the sign. I forgot. I think I need to reload the area for shop. I should be able to get it. I think if I go here and then maybe come back, or I think I might need to advance a little bit first. Because I haven't really advanced the story too much. Oh, no, never mind. Just had to reload. What do we got? 1-up, Shine Sprite, Refund, Shine Sprite. Another Fire Drive, Combo Plus. Dude, anything for the flips right now, I'm telling you. The flips are struggling big time. I mean, how much money do I have? 18 bucks. That's not bad. Wait, we can make a couple of purchases. Hold up. Let's buy some items, man. What do we get? Blue coin? Oh, see, now we're at the next tier. That's gotta be whatever the next sphere is if they're 100 bucks. Okay, so we're almost at cap on that for now. Okay. The old letter, so I can start that chapter technically. I still don't have Bobbery though. He's a little bit important sometimes. He's definitely more important than other members in this game. He just like does too much stuff, man. I don't know. Okay. I could tattle, but I'm burnt out on tattling, dude. Tattling goes on the bench until I need to do it again. Which maybe I'll regret that at some level, but you know what? I can't be bothered. Okay, that's like most of it. I don't have Flurry, so we can't go further right now. I do have... Oh my god, we can do all of Chapter 5 though, dude. We can do like, well, the beginning of it anyways. That's like a million checks, like, it's actually crazy, giga checks. Because with the old letter and tube mode, I can talk to Bobbery and do all the crap. I don't even remember the order I need to do it, but I just know I can do it. This has been a weird run through though, because most of the time I get like the hammers upgraded and I just get into the areas that way. No, you need to have the letter for the story advance. Oh wait, hold up, there's a panel back there. Oh! Hold up. Oh! Okay. Look, if I ever live in a world where I'm doing an archipelago that relies on me getting an Amazy Daisy to spawn in chapter 4 or whatever, and I have to tattle it in order to get an item to advance, it's not worth it, man. At that point, I'm just done. We'll just call it a day. Say, this is maybe the most cursed seed of all time. Wrap it up. Try again next time. Wait, I think I have to do the Bobbery, like, advance. Don't I have to go, like, to his house or something first and then talk to the bartender? I don't remember the order. He has to, like, leave or something first. Hey, get up there. There's like something I can get in here. Dude, Yoshi and the Plane in Pit 90s is wild. That you got that, actually. Okay, so this is like story advance. Where's the next star piece panel? It's right here. Do we have any garbage can, guys? No garbage, guys. Oh, I sent some money to Flips. $7, dude. I'm rich. Wait, we're about to have to do the Wacka checks, though. If you're a Wacka fan, you're gonna need to look away. Wait, how do I do this? Do I have to talk to this guy?
Oh.
Well, hold up. I gotta get through all this first.
Oh yeah.
That guy yaps too much. I kind of hate that guy, actually. Wait, how do I advance this? Do I have to go down to the shore now and talk again? And he's like, we don't have a guy that can run the ship or something? Pretty sure it's that. A whack-a-bump? Who's hiding it down there? Oh my god, dude. I like how I'm carrying an egg around with me too. It just kind of follows me. No, it's chill. The egg might have been a check, I think, but it's chill. We gotta go harass an old man really quick. Have a good night, Laura. Don't worry, we'll be done in an hour and I'll be out of here. Unfortunately, no nugs from me today, though. I'm nuggyless, man. Well, the good news about the Magic Koopa is that I can get back to that pretty fast. I just have to go back to the Glitz Pit and lose. And then I fight him again. Wait, is the door open now? It's too late, I've already committed. Whoa! Who put a McDonald's fry container on that rat's head? What a silly rat. Wait. What does this look like? Dude, that's so stupid. Okay, now we go talk to the bartender. What? Dude, that's a pretty good one too, actually. There's a check, and it was a 1-up.
Oh yeah.
In a way, that emote of Roy's is kind of like Ray's Cube, but it's like real. I don't even think that is gonna be the final. That's not. I don't think that's the final rat product. I feel like I shouldn't call it rat product. I think that picture's not even the final rat plush. What are you gonna do with that guy? You should keep him. Alright, I have to go talk to Bobbery again. You need to protect him. He needs someone to help him out. This guy. Here's your letter. Oh, does it play the sad music? Yeah, whatever. Wrap it up, dude. I'm on the clock here, okay? I don't have all day. Can you just hurry up being sad? Can we, like, get through this part?
Oh yeah.
Okay, thank you. Dude, I kind of love the stupid McHat on emotes. That would be me if I bought my nuggets and fries today, but... Dude, it's covering up his head. That's beast. Whoa, that's an advanced move, dude. The fry hat on my mom with the 6-7. That's like a level 3 emote. Away we go. While I wait for this, do I have any puzzle pieces? We gotta multitask. Let's be efficient here. This is part of the eye. Goes right there. Bang. This goes like right here. Bang. What is this? I actually don't know what this is. This goes like right at the part of the hair. Bang. Bang. Oh my god. That's what I call efficiency, dude. I sent progressive fairness to the flips. Okay, we like that. It's slow moving, but it's moving, guys. Okay. Alright, time for wacka abuse. Look away if you're sensitive to me hitting the wacko with a hammer. Watch this. Fast travel. We have advanced whack attack. McDog. Oh, wait, is he double stacked? Jesus Christ, this is crazy. That might have just changed the game. How many hats can one dog wear? Wait, can you put another hat on? Like, how many can you stack? Couple more puzzle pieces, okay. Or does it only do one? Money to the flips. Dude, I'm beating up this wacka and taking all of his money. I got 10 coins from the 1,000-year door and then money for unfair flips. I'm just stealing all of his money. It's just straight up robbery. And a star piece. I'm taking all of his valuables. Dude, imagine if the hat moved with him. Heads plus. Good. Now we're getting somewhere, man. Am I at 50%? I might be. Can someone do McHat with Z? I love Z. I don't think the hat would stay on his head, though. Yeah, there's no way the hat is staying on that guy's head. It's not happening. Okay, we're done beating up the wacka, so you can look back at the screen again. It was just a temporary detour, guys. Had to be done. It's 8 checks. Look, they harvested the wacka's bump and they're selling it in the shop. That's messed up, man. You can see it in the background. I can't fire drive these guys, can I? Oh, it's a tattle, though. Dude, I pushed B. Whatever, man. Let's see how much damage this is. That seems fair, maybe. I'm not sure. Wait, don't we have a McGlorp? What does McGlorp with the hat look like? I'm kind of curious. Dude, it's so stupid. It's almost stupider than the other one. Yeah, we are, on raysfire AD hours right now. And by that I mean I got trolled by a tattle for like 2 hours. Which apparently is just everyone typing McHat. They're just going down my 7 TV emote list and then seeing which ones the hat fits on. Oh, I'm broke. Sell the bump. Dude, the caught one is killing me. I don't know why, there's something about it, man. There's something about caught with the stupid McHat on is actually killing me. Oh, it's so stupid. Dude, this is a wild combination. I'm never gonna make it through. I'm never gonna make it through the AP because I'm just gonna get too distracted by the 7 TV emotes. It's 3 AM. I have 0 chapters completed. Well, I basically have 1 completed, let's be real. Oh, spray nozzle? Dude, why was my spray nozzle in here, man? What kind of messed up seed is that? Where I don't get my spray nozzle until 9 or whatever, however many hours into this thing. That's actually insane. Wait, did I do this right? Oh, I did. Hello. Do you guys ever do that thing where you can use your channel points to, like, modify an emote? You know what I'm talking about? I don't think anyone does that. Castle key. You, like, use a few channel points and you can, like, add a pointer finger and stuff. Or, like, you can flip the emote or something like that. I think you can do it on mine, even. Dude, not the MIPS with the McDonald's hat. she's slaying, but she's also just trying to pay the bills. And you know what? I get that. Zatanna Prime, thank you for the 88. Welcome back.
Hello, Raise Cleed.
Wait, low-key, Spike looks sick with the hat on. This is like advanced emote lore, and the people that were not here... Oh, shell earrings on the tattle. That was a huge value tattle. Actually, I think they're optional. I don't actually think they're important, but, you know, I'll take it, I guess. What did you do to him? Hey! Fix that fox this instant! What did you do to him? You flattened him? What are... That's so mean. Hey, put him back. Put him back, dude. Professional fox flattener. I'm gonna have to inquire about more information about this service in the future. I'll contact your business email, don't worry. Oh my god. Wait, dude, these are so crazy. These emotes are out of control. Guys, I'm inquiring about a professional service, okay? Is that a setting? I mean, it should be on. I don't think I've messed with that. If I can turn it on, or if I need to, I'll turn it on. Oh. Okay, am I dead? Oh wait, no, I'm not dead. I'm OP. I forgot I one-shot these people. Wait, the nose on the looking emote is actually pretty good. I like that one. Wait, how do I get this? I don't think I can get this without Bubbery. Or the Ultra Boots. Okay. There's like a million checks in this place for no reason. That's small. Okay. Nice. Oh, Grindel McQueen he's taken up new work at McDonald's. You know what, man? Look, I respect it. He's hustling, he's trying to put food on the table. Why do we have a Grindel McQueen emote? I don't even remember the context of that. That's actually true. Dude, the race W is so bad. Would you believe me if I told you that emote was me, but me from my senior portraits that were taken of me in high school? Because that's what that's from. It was definitely me in high school. I didn't want to take senior portraits, but like, I had to do it. That's the alternate world where I go and become like a McDonald's manager. That's me yelling at the staff. Get back to work! Dude, I was holding R! Oh my god, I'm at 1. Oh, I'm dead! That's bad. It's not the end of the world, but it's like very annoying. You're a backwards furry? Okay, can you explain, please? Thank you. You know, I'm just trying to understand. How far back am I from that? Oh, I'm not as far back as I thought. Okay. I've been described as a... Oh, you know what? That's actually true. Oh my god. I thought I would dodge that guy. Okay, we're not that far back, and I can ignore all these guys even though the title check isn't there because I already sent the item. I don't need to redo it. I just thought I was gonna be way further back than I was. This is fine. These checks are gonna not do anything. This room is done. Except for one thing. So, we can just write it off. Yeah, I think I'm a pretty normal guy too most of the time. I think I've got a bit of NPC energy about me, you know? I'm just, you know, I'm just hanging out. What's up, guys? What does that mean? What does that mean? I look like I'd be in a relationship with a juggler. Can you explain? I don't understand what this means. I'm trying to understand, and I don't know if I understand. Should I look that up? I actually don't- I have no idea what that means. Is that like a thing? I've never juggled in my life. Oh, hello? Is normal guy a guy on Co-op DX? Wait. Do I have this? I don't have it. Wait, why does it say I can do all these checks? What am I checking? Skull gem, spite pouch, star piece. Oh, I see. Wait, do I have this guy's cola? Nope. Okay, what can we do now? We're running a little low in the checks department. Wait, how low are we running? We're not that low. We're like moderate low. We're still a little crunched. Dude, I feel like gangs in multiplayer games reminds me of when I was a TF2 player and I was trying to find my space on the internet. I found this place called The Rabbit Hole and it was just like a pub server. And they had like a forum and a Ventrilo and stuff. But like one of the ways that you would represent that you were a member was you would put TRH in your name, like the tag. And I remember the first time I added the tag, dude, I was like, I'm so cool. Look at me, dude. I'm a part of a squad of guys. I'm a part of the rabbit hole. But dude, it was actually sick. And then you would go to like a different TF2 server, and if you did good, people would like look up your tag. And then they would go to your server. Cause like, that was the era of like, there was no Discord, right? So what would happen is, like, people would just join the TF2 server. Like, that was the Discord. Like, you know how people just hang out in voice calls and whatever now? You would just join the pub server. Some people would just sit and spectate and talk in the voice chat. Which is like crazy, but like, that was what people did. And then eventually they got on Ventrilo, or like TeamSpeak or whatever. We'll sell these. I need some cash. But like, dude, that I loved doing that. Like, I would put the badge on, and then I would go join other like pub servers because I wanted to stand out. I wanted to like giga sweat, try hard. There was some drama, man. Look, let me tell you, the early TF2 days, there was drama. People still use Mumble. I think people use... well, eventually what happened was everyone moved from Ventrilo to Mumble. I've never used TeamSpeak, actually. I think it's not bad. Mumble has lower latency than even Discord still. It's like probably the best one if you want like instant responses than Discord. But like, also you have to get off Discord and no one wants to use that, and it kind of sucks. So like, there's no other reason to use it, but for latency, which is a big reason, it's good. It can be good for that. Well, Mumble doesn't cost money if you are on a server that's being hosted. And I think you can self-host pretty easily now. But, I mean, yeah, it is way easier to make a Discord server for sure. Like, for most stuff, Discord doesn't really matter. Even, like, competitive games, I would say, doesn't matter. But there are some times where you just wish the latency was a little bit better. You know, there's some moments where you're like, dang, this is kind of laggy, actually. I've been having a major problem with it recently, and I get low-key a little bit embarrassed whenever it lags, because I feel like what ends up happening is I'll accidentally talk over people. Because the latency gets all funky. And so, like, I'll be responding to someone when they're talking, and then they stop talking abruptly. Because they're like, wait, why is this guy talking? I was just talking. And, like, it's just kind of awkward like that, you know? No, I haven't done this yet. That's why I came down here. I have Spray Nozzle in Mario Sunshine, which actually opens up that game a lot. So, I think I'm gonna do my checks up through Chapter 2, Boggly Woods. Then we're basically cooked there, and then we go back to Sunshine, and I can do pretty much every level in that game that I couldn't do before. Double dip. My favorite. I don't know why I said it like that. There's a sneaky check over here, too. Dude, I'm actually mega hungry. I think the boy kibble has run out of my system, dude. I actually wonder how many calories that is. I eat it like for every meal, but it can't be that many. It's at most like 400 or 500 calories. Which is like healthy. But, I haven't eaten another meal yet, so like, you know. Yeah, I mean, look, I think that realistically, this game should have been, like, this whole AP should have been like 5 hours. And it's the man trying to keep me down. I don't know who the man is, but he's the man who's trying to dysregulate my sleep schedule, destroy my toilets, and even more, man. In case you guys missed it, I woke up today to one of the toilets in this house having a stress fracture. Which I guess, I don't know, there was a crack down the side and it was just leaking water. Yeah, that was great to wake up to. I don't recommend it. How do you know what the AP item is? If you look in the top left, it'll tell you. Like, well, that was just a normal star piece. Already tattled this guy. I don't need to tattle you. Like, when I picked this up... See, it was a blue coin in sunshine that I just got. Well, I mean, it's, like, not cracked in that much. And it's also only on the back part, like the tank. Not, like, where you sit. But, I'm gonna just... I turned the water off. I'm just gonna have, like, a maintenance guy come get it. Because this house I'm in is a rental, so... One of the nice things about a rental is that you don't have to pay for repairs like that. I just call a guy. I call my toilet guy. Everyone is a toilet guy, I think. If you don't, you should get one. That was a puzzle piece. Toilet repair guy, you know, he's the guy that repairs the toilets. Woo, okay. Hey man, I'm making small streamer money. And that's why I have a toilet guy. If I had enough money to own the house, I would have to pay a toilet guy. But this toilet guy's on the house, because I'm renting, because I can't afford it. To buy it myself. Happy heart. Well, like, I mean, I guess it's a plumber. But he's not really plumbing, is he? Maybe he is plumbing. Like, does a plumber fixes the pipes? But what if the toilet's, like, the actual toilet is broken? Is that still a plumber? Plumbing sounds like a made-up word. Whoa. I'm hoping they won't have to replace the toilet. That would suck. I don't want to deal with all that. It was a pretty nice toilet, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it was pretty nice, man. Okay, after this we have to play Mario Sunshine, and maybe we're making... Wait, look at my flips dollars, dude! Oh, there's another key over here. I'm $120 bills now. Elevator card 2... is there a save block out here? Wait, I just fast traveled to the same spot that I was in 1 second ago. I guess what I'll check is if we have any more blue star piece trade-ins. And then... to Sunshine, I guess? I'm, like, basically out of checks again. But we have a huge amount of Chapter 6. And a little bit of Chapter 7 going on. Like, I just need the key items to get to the train station, and I can finish Chapter 6. And I need an upgraded hammer, too. To finish the Glitz Pit one. Okay, well, get it out of here. Let's do this puzzle really quick. Oh my god, there's a lot of pieces, actually. Hold up, wait, give me a minute. Let me boot up Mario Sunshine, or put on music if I'm gonna do that, because that's a lot of puzzling to do. If I go to my Sunshine one, we should have our schnozzles now. The rest of a lot of chapters are in levels are in logic. I can do Noki Bay, I can finish one in Gelato that I couldn't do before. Wait for it. I'm waiting for the client to open up. That's the only thing I need to have. Okay. That was a pretty smooth swap. Nice. Okay, we do need to do this puzzle, though. I can do another, like, 10 pieces-ish. If you're wondering what this puzzle is, it's me as a rat. I got infected by the rat virus. Wait, hold up. Okay. This should be getting pretty easy, though, to just put them in the place when they appear, you know? I need to buy the money as well. Or, I need to buy the flips. Sorry, not the money. Wait, where is this? Is that like up here? That is up there. This is like here. Oh, it's like not entirely lined up yet. There's like a hole. I think that goes like that. And then this is like down here. Kind of. We're still kind of feeling it out a bit. Where does this go? What is this? What am I looking at? I'm kind of blind, I think. Oh wait, that's down here. You're right. This guy is blind! Actually. You're right. Okay, now we've got a giga piece. Okay, that's big. That helps a lot with the scaling. That goes here. This goes, here. That was something in Mario Sunshine. I don't know what exactly, but it was good. Probably a shine sprite. I don't even know how many shines I have in that game. I need a giga piece, dude. If I can connect, like, one more guy, I'm in there. Oh, we got it. Okay, that's huge. That helps. That's a big, big development. Where does this go? What even is this? This is just... What is this? That's like... It's like over here somewhere. There's only like one more thing I can do right now. That's probably good enough. In the interest of time, we minimize it. Thank you. It is a nice drawing, isn't it? Okay, now we can do the birds. We must get the birds. I'm at 83 shines, which means my tracker is lying. It says I'm 44% done, but I'm actually like over 60. Like I'm like 67% done right now. Roughly, I would say. Well, no, I would say a little more than that. Maybe like 69. What is 83 over 120? I'm actually 69% done. That's crazy, man. What a pull. To get to 69% done. And wait, look at my blue coin count. What the heck is going on, guys? And I have 1,000 flips dollars. When did I? This is the first time I've had 4-digit flips. My flips are out of control. This guy's, he just can't stop flipping. We have to buy some flips. Bring it up. Bring up the flipper. You can like mostly read this, I think, right? Power bounce, star piece, quake hammer. Progressive fairness. Puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. Shine sprite. Heads plus is at $1,000, man. Buy now. I can buy another heads plus. We're at over 52% heads chance. I think I'm gonna make an AP scene for multiple games, like Panga and Chrism and some other people have done. It seems kind of hard, though. You have to do math. And who wants to do that? The goal for flips is 30 heads in a row. And right now, I think we've had at most like 8 or something. I know how Panga and Chrism both did it. You do math because the way that OBS works is that you have a canvas that's a specific size. And you can set the size of the canvas. And then everything on that canvas that's a specific size also has a specific size and X and Y values. So if you're trying to correctly make it so you have multiple 16:9 gameplay shots, then you have to get a bigger one, and then you have to do the math on how to space it out so you have the correct number of smaller ones across the bottom. And it's a giant math problem because you're blocking out a big rectangle. Well, you've got a big rectangle, then you put a large rectangle that's not as big as the total on the big rectangle, but then you're trying to fit in a bunch of smaller rectangles next to the big rectangle that's equal length. So it's a big math equation. You have to get your coordinates down. Now, what I've been seeing people do on the tech for that is you use the color source on OBS feature. If you don't know what it is, I can show you the color source. Like this one might just make the screen black. Oh. Or it just does that. But okay, you can set the color of this to whatever you want. And the only thing it does is, I mean, it does this. It's just a color. But you can use that as like, you can build up a scene with these colors, right? So you know where the sources need to go. So you're building a framework of different colored boxes that, and then you get the coordinates from them. So then when you put the actual scene in, you can put it over the boxes. It's some advanced tech. Only the real masters of OBS know about this technology. Only the real ones know about it. And now we have to do the yield. I'm glad we're finally getting to this gameplay at 7.5 hours. Is there a world where we finish this whole run in the next hour and 15 and beat the time from the other day? I think the answer is yes, because I am actually pretty far in the chapter of TTYD. I mean, we have the Giga piece in the puzzle. Wait, does this song actually have the SMW final boss theme? Wait, hold up, let me listen. Nice, cutscene skip. We'll take that. I think I could hear it. I would maybe need to hear a side by side. I was trying to listen for it. Oh, the part where it goes da 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 da. I think I know that part actually. Wait, low key, I might actually know what you're talking about. Wait, I think. Wait, the part is like. Da, 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 da. That one? No, wait. Oh, crap. No, it's the part that goes da 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 da. Wait, no. Maybe I don't know. Dude, I feel like that episode of SpongeBob with Mr. Krabs. Hello, yes, I was wondering if you could play that song again. Which one, man? The one that goes bee boo boo bee boo boo bop. That's what I feel like. Okay, well next time I talk to you in a call, I'm gonna need you to do the reenactment of the song so I can understand. Can you do that? Or is that... Can you not do that? Is that too much to ask? Oh wait, I can get some coinage here. One second, I didn't get these coins earlier, did I? Uh-oh, not good. Not good, Mr. Fire. Also, I'm surprised you're still awake. I'm surprised anyone in this stream is still awake right now. Except for Dawn. I feel like Dawn would be awake. I'm not that surprised about him being awake. You shouldn't be. What, can't sleep? Were you doing too much fishing today? Long day in the pond. You were definitely fishing, okay? You can't pull a fast one on me, I know. You got told on. This guy was fishing for hours today. By who? Discord stream preview. No individual, just my observant eye, okay? You weren't streaming? Oh, so that means you can't be fishing. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe you weren't fishing today. Oh. Never mind, guys. Sorry, I might have been wrong on my assumptions. Dude, if I was seeing someone else fish, they stole your identity. You might want to get that checked out, Heike. Oh, money to the flips! I have $1,000 again. We're flipping. This is flipping epic. You see what I did there? It's a little play on words, because like we're flipping a coin, but also like it's like I'm replacing a word with like a swear that would normally be like a swear with the word flip. You know? Whoa! Oh, see, this guy gets it. Guys, it's time to buy. Wait, I can't buy a Heads Plus yet. I need another $100. Let me give you guys a little flip update. Update to the flips. Here it is. Oh, there's the update. It's in the chat. It's in the Twitch chat. You can see it. Oh, wait, it's actually going crazy mode right now. Sorry, that was a little mean. Okay, but here's the actual update. I can buy a Heads Plus in $100, and I'm gonna probably wait for it to speed this up. I could buy the Shine Sprite, but it's a TTYD Shine Sprite, which is like fake. That's like a fake Shine Sprite that's bait. So we're gonna wait. But I think it's definitely accelerating a bit, so it should be coming in soon. Wait, hold up. Let me try something really quick. Okay. I don't know what I thought would happen with that, but that just didn't work. That was a bit of a fail. Okay, but look at the movement. Who is this guy? Yeah, I mean, the way I like to think about this money thing in the bottom left is that, like, that's how much confidence you should have in me. Like, if I were a stock in the stock market, this is my current valuation, and it only goes up over time. So, like, you gotta get in early, you know? And then every time it drops, it's just like a small little minor blip in the market, but you know, the market always historically goes up. Would you not trust this to control your financial future? I feel like I'm pretty trustworthy. Thank you for the 100 bits. When you get that back, it's gonna be worth 1,000 bits. Just wait. Wait, I think we have, what is it, raise yep? I think we have that emote. We do have it. Yo, hey, take the fry container off his head. What's that about, man? Quick kill. We've basically won this entire archipelago already. You know what? I think at this point, we are far enough into this AP that if you leave now, I mean, like, you're not going to be able to see the ending. We're basically right there. You know, you're doing yourself a disservice if you don't lock in for the end of this. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's basically over. Like, we're basically done, right? So you can't leave because we're already in so deep. I think that's true. Yep. Guys, I'm doing a bit of an experiment right now. I'm trying to farm Discord members by adding more emotes to my server so people will join for the emotes to see if it boosts engagement. I'm using them as a social experiment. So my question is, I've added my Discord, or my Twitch sub emotes as Discord emotes. But now I was gonna add 7 TV emotes that are popular. Also, because I've got more emote slots, I might as well. So what do I fill the remaining slots with? I've got like 100 spots still open, roughly. I can't add every 7 TV emote. But I was thinking I add like, you know, 30 to 50, maybe a little less, of my most used. And then we see if it increases joins, because people will join my server, use the emotes, someone clicks on it to see where it's from. They see it's from my server, so they join. And we spread the word of the emotes. I already got the blues, by the way, which is why I didn't get them. Lex wins. Dude, if I add Lex wins, no one is using that. But I guess if I don't add it, then Lex wins. So it's a bit of a catch-22. Interesting. Wait, actually, you know the biggest unlock we got from getting the spray nozzle? It's all of Bianco Hills. I couldn't even do the Peter Piranha Plant fight. Now I can do the entire thing. See, look, I literally only have 1 level done. Big value here with the spray nozzle. Well, I do like that you guys have taken a liking to Lex wins. I was trying to explain how you guys were using this emote in a Discord call. I think the one that I was in with Dawn. And I don't know if I was doing a great job of explaining it, but this is a good opportunity to see its versatility as an emote. That game is not real, dude. Like, I know that that was like well before any type of AI generated content or anything. But that game was AI generated, dude. Like, I'm telling you straight up. That can't be real. I don't know what they were doing when they were making that game. It's not real. But in like a kind of charming way, like it's fascinating. Because, you know what, from playing a lot of obscure games at this point, there are 2 types of bad games. There's ones that are like so bad that you're like, you can't get enough of it. Because you're just so fascinated with the fact that it exists. And then there's bad games that are just boring. Like they're just not fun. And I've played a lot of those too, and those are the worst. Like, maybe there's not even necessarily anything wrong with them, they're just like not fun to play. But Superman 64 falls into the first category for sure. Co-op DX is multiplayer Mario 64. Okay, hold up. Let me check something really fast. We've got a turn in amount. Trade him in. Do I have any puzzle pieces? Wait, look at the raysfire stocks, man. To the person who gave me 100 bits earlier, look, it's already up like at least an extra like 5 bits. You ever want to just nibble on Petey Piranha's belly button when it's popped out? Huh? This is one of those messages that I should have read in my head first. Chunk identified in chat. True, actually. You remember when I used to speedrun in 2016? Oh yeah, what do you remember about it, man? Well, no, it's 4 a.m., okay? My judgment is a little impaired at the moment. I think you have to understand that. Dude, if I wanted to huff farm, I could have already... Well, actually, I think I've got my fair share of I can't talk. My huff farms. I've farmed more than enough today. Little Debbie cake memes and oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. That is a throwback, man. Dude, I need the nuggets, man. Combo plus, that's more money on the flips. Yes, dude. Now we're giga flipping. Dude, before there were predictions and before there was like major bots like Fossabot and stuff, I remember someone programmed a Mario Sunshine box game prediction bot where we would do a command, it would open up for like 30 seconds, everyone would guess what time I would get on the box game, and then it would just, say who the closest was to being right. It was kind of sick, actually. Ooh. Okay. I don't remember who made the bot. I don't think I did. Some other guy did. Yeah! Dude, I feel like I really missed out by not being a part of Miiverse when it was a thing. Wait, is there the other one? I think there's a raise, yeah, too, but honestly, it just looks like a fox, so it's kind of just like a furry one. But it is my fox, technically. It's the... you can see the flame tail. I think Juice made that, who also made some of the emotes. Wait, did I get Progressive Hammer? Big! Big! Wait, that's actually huge. I can finish the Glitz Pit now. And some other stuff, probably. I'm gonna finish Bianco Hills. There's probably more goodies hiding in here, so let's do it. But it's coming together right now. You guys want to know a fun fact? You know what originally got me partnered on Twitch? It was actually Team Fortress 2 and not speedrunning. People watched me do HUD development. When an update would come out, I would get like 150 viewers. And then I got partnered. A guy during this stream showed up and asked me a HUD question. Can you believe that? It happened during this stream. Like probably like 3 hours ago. A guy showed up and was like, hey, how do I get your HUD from 2018? I told him go to the GitHub. I do have awesome Demo Man gameplay, that's actually true. Dude, apparently, some people that, like, I just would have never expected to know me from that era knew me from TF2. Like, if you guys know who Doug is, like, the big streamer, YouTuber, he apparently first saw me in TF2. Which is crazy, because I didn't think anyone knew who I was from TF2. Oh, 69 months. Very nice. I think I remember the little Debbie meme. Hey, you know what? I've been playing TF2. I'm in a for fun a Highlander team. It's been going alright, although we had a bit of a crash out this past week. But it's fine. It's been alright. We have a winning record right now. Who caused the crash out? Oh, don't worry about it. Well, okay, my crash out is an over-exaggeration. We just had great team coordination issues on the game that we played on Monday, so it was pretty bad. But look, if you remove that game from the season, it's been okay so far. No, it wasn't me, dude. It was not me. I'll say that much. It was not me. The actual game was bad. The scrims were great. Dude, I was destroying in the scrims, man. I had a scrim where I went 39 and 8 as the demo man. I did like 500 damage per minute. Okay, I was putting those guys in the meat grinder. I have played Mario Eclipse on stream. I liked it. It's very good. It was a bit of a rough week, though, because one of the people on the team that makes, like, a lot of the callouts had dental work done, and their mouth hurt. So they were not at full capacity. I hate dental work. Look, I'm not saying it's anyone's fault, I'm just saying we had a crash out, and it didn't work out, okay? But that's fine. I'm honestly just playing it to play with friends, so I don't really care what the outcome is. Eclipse is good. I've actually been playing a lot more Sunshine in the last couple of months than you would probably expect. There's a Mario Sunshine randomizer now that's pretty new. I've been playing that. I'm playing... This is not vanilla Mario Sunshine, even if it might seem like it. I'm just gonna ride the box, man. I don't care. This is called an archipelago randomizer. If you read the bottom text below the game, it'll give you a little more info. But basically, this is just one of multiple games that are all scrambled. Whoa! Oh god. That was scary. The good news is, we're about to win. So, like, you got here at the end. Oh god. Dude, I love the pressure on the shoulder buttons. This is a quick 5-hour run, yeah. We're gonna be in and out in 5 hours, don't worry about it.
Here we go.
What time is it? 4:14 a.m. Bright and early. We are not at my normal stream hours. And I tried to make everyone go to bed. I think I made most people go to bed. Which is good. I made Roy go to bed, at least. Everyone probably needs to go to bed, let's be real. It's 4 a.m., what are we doing? Guys. Dude, nuggets between the hours of 5 a.m. and 10 a.m. is unholy. Those nuggets are cursed. If you consume them, something bad will happen. A curse will be cast upon your family. The only exception is if you get it with a biscuit. Okay? You have to get, you gotta do like a little breakfast thing. If you have raw nuggets, if you're just ripping nuggets between like 5 and 10 a.m., you've got a problem. Exactly, dude. God can't see nuggets when it's sandwiched between bread. Chicken biscuits are okay. I'll allow that. Yeah, that's fine. Are we getting any good unlocks, by the way? The turtley leaf. Not really. Who made me the arbiter of which foods are okay and when? Me! I did! Right now! Don't eat nuggets after 5 a.m. Or suffer the consequences. Well, look, we're progressing. Fine-ish. Well, I don't want to eat whatever I want, whenever I want. I follow a strict guideline. Wait, did I get the turbo nozzle? Oh, I did. Okay. That's kind of a useless item in this game. That's like one of those bait items that's like fake good. But like, I'll use it. It's still kind of good. Like, it seems good. Whoa. Thank you for the giant raised pog. P up, D down. Okay. That's like fodder. Wait, actually, no, that's kind of good. If I'm going a damage build, I could use that. Maybe. What do we have here? McPatty Patty. What? That's actually pretty good. I actually like that one. I added it. Low key, that one's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Nice. Huge, big, large. You min kinda raise fire. No. Yes? Yes. We're basically done, Laura, don't worry. I'm gonna send that to Roy. I feel like he would add that emote also. $120 shines. Yeah. Did I get the bird? I think we can maybe finish in like an hour. Maybe. Wait, 420 exactly. Dude, this guy does this every time. How does he do it? Okay. Oh, does it use that? That would make sense. Okay. Thank you, Laura. Have a good night. Don't worry, we're gonna be wrapping it up in no time. Right, guys? We're basically done. Look, I have E-money, dude. I haven't had E-money all night. This is big. When did I get E-money? Wait a minute. This guy's got E-money. Dude, which coin did I forget? I always forget one, man, every time. Oh, God! Like, there's one there, but what? Did I miss? Oh, I missed one back there, okay. Okay. What is happening? Okay. I need to go into the water too. Mario, go into the water. Why is this coin here? Dude, reading is good. I think more people need to read or do some activity before bed. I say that as a guy who doesn't do that right now. You know what I do, man? I just kind of like... I kind of rip it. Like, I get in bed, scrolling TikTok, scroll more TikTok, then pass out. It's kind of epic. My sleep hygiene is great. You fed your McSnake, it's McRat. Does he only eat once a month? I guess it lasts for a while. Dude, I actually do. I was talking about this earlier, but if you guys missed it, I have this problem where, like, you know, when you're younger, you want to stay up late. This is not even an age thing, but now that I am older, I've gone past the degen hours. Like, when I was younger, I wanted to stay up late. That meant, like, staying up until, like, midnight. Or, like, 11 p.m. But we've gone all the way past that. Now I'm, like, staying up until 9 or 10 in the morning because I can't go to bed. I wish I could go to bed at, like, midnight. That would be epic. That would be insane, actually. You know what? I'd even go to bed at, like, 2 or 3. That would be fine. I'll take a 3 a.m. bedtime. That's pretty good. You get 8 hours, you're still up before noon. But you know what happens instead, man? We get bubkiss. We get no sleep and then pass out when the sun's up. That's what normally happens, and that's terrible. Sometimes I fall asleep to... You know what? That's relatable. I don't know if my streams are maybe the most sleepable. But also, sometimes you gotta yell a little bit. Shout out the VODs. We've been keeping the VODs channel up and running. I mean, look, I'm gonna self-insert a little bit here, but if you want something to put on, I have a VOD channel, and we upload every 2 days on the VOD channel. And we're gonna continue to do that as long as I can afford to. You know? So check it out. I'm actually really curious if anyone has ever gone to bed with my VODs on, and then it just auto-plays. Yeah, I already did those, Turbo. Let me check the puzzle. I got a few more pieces. We can do these really quick. Should be fast. Drag and drop. Because I know that YouTube will do that, where, like, it'll auto-recommend VODs. Or, like, it'll just start playing the next one if one ends. But, like, I don't fall asleep to my own VODs. I feel like that'd be a little weird. So I can only really ask to see if anyone else has done that before. And if it actually does autoplay like that. Because I've heard stories that you just can get a bunch of watch time from the sleepers. But, like, it's hard for me to look at the data and actually know if it's doing anything, you know? So I like to get the inside scoop. I do not want any children. You can keep your kids, thank you. But I hope that, I mean, I know that kids are great. Like, my sister has kids, and she says it's like the best thing that's happened to her. I just don't think I'm a kids person. I can't do it. I don't need any kids. You can keep the kids. I don't even have a pet. Also, yeah, that's me. This is me as a rat. Here, if you want to see the full one. Wait, hold up. This is the full image. Whenever it's like combined. I was gonna do this Yoshi one, which is me as a Yoshi with the fox, but I didn't do that. I decided to do this one today instead. Have you done it the other way around where you start someone else and end up at a VOD? Oh, you mean like on my main channel and into like the VOD or something? I use autoplay on YouTube, but only for music, really. So my experience is probably a little different. I need the windmill coin, dude. Everyone forgets about this windmill coin, including me today, apparently. Whoop. I have progressive hammers, so I think we might need to do that. I think right now, my VODs are pretty low in the SEO food chain, so it's hard to start somewhere else and end up at one of mine. But I do think it's possible. It just depends on how specific your algorithm is. If you win the VOD food chain, though, you're eating good, man. Your watch time goes through the roof. Oh, I can do Serena now, I think, too. Let's do that. Most of my VODs are also sub 1K views. What I will say, in full transparency, you do not need that much views, or that many views on a VOD to be profitable. I will say mine are still a little under the mark in terms of being profitable, so I'm still taking a loss on them, but I see them as an investment. It's like a long-term thing. So I think that over time, we build up a catalog, and eventually, if someone makes their way there, they'll have a full, extensive collection of things to watch. Never run out of content, for sure. Give me this. Dude. This is like the easiest trick in the game and you're messing it up. What the flip? We are... Oh, actually, I need to buy some flip stuff. Sunshine? Actually, I don't know the answer to that. I'm gonna be for real. I don't know if I have the answer to it. I feel like some stuff they hint, but it is kind of just BS for a lot of it. Okay. We're up to 57% chance. We're getting up there. Like, I don't know, maybe reading the signs and stuff would help a little bit, but I'm actually not entirely sure. I've never really read the signs or whatever in this game much, so... Oh, I need to get the moon blue. That's true. I gotta go back for it. We gotta do some cleanup. I was doing the shotgun approach earlier, where I was putting out what I would call the feelers. Oh, I think you were talking about finding the blues, but I actually do need to go back for that, so it's a good reminder anyways. That is... wait, actually, wait, what was that? My tracker got covered up by a different window. Shine sprite, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of BS ones in this game. Serena Beach. Oh god, I'm dead. I have to make the next cycle. I would say Serena Beach might be one of the worst ones for it. I'm gonna be doing all the cleanup on the blues on it when I get to Serena 8, and so you can see all the BS ones then. But there are some bad ones, for sure. I'll be doing that in the next, probably like, 5 to 10 minutes. They all kind of have some that are bull, like, there are some that are very specific, like there's one that's already very lame to even get once you know where it is, but it also is made worse by the fact that it's only on Rico Harbor episode 1. And if you're not on episode 1, you just can't even get it the rest of the time. Like, I don't know whose idea that was, man. How do I feel about this? Let me check it. What? Dude, what is this? What's the origin for that? Dead lol. Is it when you're like lol but dead? Dude, I feel like there's some wild stuff that goes on the 7TV servers. Like, if you go start looking around at just emotes in there, you find some bizarre stuff. Okay, after this one, I'm gonna stand up for a sec. I think I gotta run to the bathroom. The good news is, the flips will be able to flip in the meantime. Me when I'm gone, but the coin is flipping. I don't really know, I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm kind of just saying stuff. Me when the coin flips, and I'm not there to see it. Is there anything there? Oh, crap. Still one more hit. Okay. I have a question that I was gonna ask. I guess I can ask it now, though. I was gonna wait until I got back, because I was about to go to the bathroom after the shine, but... Have you guys ever, like, gone way too far down the rabbit hole to the point where, like, your algorithm starts recommending you even more niche stuff that, like, you have to be 5 layers removed from to even understand what it is? Because that's been happening to me very recently. And like, it's one of those things where you can't even explain it to anyone, because if you try to show like a video or something to someone related to that thing, they have to see all the other videos first to get it. And so it doesn't make any sense. That's been happening to me a lot lately, man. I keep getting these weird improv videos on TikTok, and then people that are making videos copying the improv videos, and then people making fan cams of the improv videos of the people copying the improv videos. Like, how do you get that far down the rabbit hole, man? I don't know. Okay, anyways, I'll be right back. I need to stand up for a second. Oh. Oh, right, let me bring back the flips. Here's your flipping gameplay. Cherry, you're gonna need to take over for a brief period of time. I'll be right back. Cherry, you're in. Let's see some good performances out of you, okay? Alright, be right back. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I got a banana. Low-key, it was kind of fire. Did I get any heads? Sometimes you gotta get a banana, dude. How are we looking on the flips? Dang, I'm broke, man. Why am I so broke? Okay. Back to the action. When am I getting a new coin? Dude, I don't know where the coins are. Oh, is that Montgomery Mac? We used to have that on the channel. It got removed. It didn't survive the purge. That was from when I did my Mario wiki stream. Are any of the roads emotes still around? Oh, yeah, there's still a few, okay. That's good to know. Dude, that's because Texan roads is an accurate description. It's an accurate depiction of what it's like to drive in Texas, okay? I don't recommend it. Apparently where I used to live, where they were doing all the mega work. Oh, wait, I got money, dude. I'm back to E-dollars. Look at that. Now we can make a couple of purchases. I got 7 E's. I think the way I'm gonna just describe the expenses of stuff is like, I'm just gonna be like, oh, that costs like 3 E's or 4 E's? 3.34 E's. Okay, I'm gonna buy this, dude. I'm broke again. Okay. Well, that was short-lived. Yeah, you know, we're struggling, but we're doing the best that we can do, okay? You know, that's all you can ask for. Are we at 100 shines yet? We gotta be getting close. Okay, if you want to see some of the most obscure blue coins in Morning Sunshine, I already got a couple of them earlier, but I'll be getting a lot of them on this next episode, so you can pay attention to it whenever I go in, and you'll see how much BS some of these coins are, because, like, there's very little indication that any of these would ever be the things that they are, okay? Well, I mean, you can put the stream on the TV and then still be on your laptop or whatever. Hello, Blue Candy. Okay. I'm gonna go kind of fast here, so you'll have to listen to the blue coin sound or, like, a look in the upper left, because some of them are not gonna be obvious immediately. So, like, there's normally one here, but I already got that earlier. I already got this one, too. When I was hard... Yeah, I already got this one, too. I got most of these whenever I was stuck earlier. And then there's typically one on the porch there, but I also already got it, so... There's more, though. That's only the beginning of it. Alright, the hardest to get blue coin is coming up here. It's the symbol on the wall! Just kidding. There's also one in this lamp and on top of this light thing, but I already got both of those. I actually already got a lot more of these than I thought, so you're probably not seeing too many obscure ones, but these ones are all kind of BS. Wait, hello. So there's this one. I hate this one. Might be my least favorite one in the game. And then there's like one here. Okay, what else do we have here? Where's the boo, dude? Where's the boo? There he is. You gotta be careful with this guy, because he's got a blue coin, but if you kill him in the wall, the blue coin spawns in the wall. Blue coin right here. We'll come over here. Another couple of pretty obscure ones are over here. I used to miss these in my 120 runs all the time, so I would actually, like, point it out when I was gonna do them. Like, I made a note on my splits. First of all, there's this one. And then you ground pound the glass table, and there's one right here, in this room. Vivian! Hello, Vivian! She was in her hotel room, I guess. Yeah, sorry, you're going on vacation. Tough luck. Alright. Gotta get this stupid thing. Oh, the army! Those are the workers for the Glumpany. The Glorplore is expanding. Those are the big shots. And those, the guys in the suits are the big shots, and then the guys with their hats on, the humble service workers. That's, yeah, dude, it's like the McDonald's CEOs trying to, taste the product. That was so weird. If you guys haven't seen that video, you should check it out. I love this product. I'm actually eating it for lunch today, believe it or not. Wait, let me see if I can find the video of it. McDonald's CEO eating burger. He was getting some flack for it for sure. Is this it?
Chris K.
I think it's this. His name's Chris K, apparently. Wait, is this it? Maybe this works. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing right now. Dude, I think it's this guy. Yeah, it is this guy.
Here with, you've heard about it. Here it is, the big arch. This is something that we have tested already. It's in Portugal, Germany, Canada. I love this product. It is
I love
so
this
good.
product.
I'm gonna do a tasting right now, but I'm gonna eat this for my lunch, just so you know.
He's just letting you know. He says, I'm gonna do a tasting, but I'm gonna eat this for my lunch, actually.
So here we go. First, holy cow. God, that is a big burger. We've got a very unique kind of sesame, poppy sort of bun on.
Wait, hold up. I gotta skip to the part where he takes the bite, dude.
Oh, there's also some crispy onions on here as well. I see those kind of coming out. All right, the moment of truth.
He takes he bites it's like the smallest bite I've ever seen of a burger. It looks like he didn't even bite anything out of that.
That is so good. That's a big bite.
Dude, he bit the bun, man. He bit the bun. I don't know, man. Yeah, okay, man, whatever. Yeah, it's a big bite. Okay, let me do this puzzle really quick. It's like coming in pretty good, actually. I really don't know where this goes. This piece, it's confusing me. I don't... Oh. Crud, man. Where does it go? That's not good enough for now. Alright, we're done in Serena. Rico is almost done. Bianca's almost done. Gelato has some work to be done. Pianta is also a little not perfect. But it's gonna be, I think, a Paper Mario angle. What is this, dude? It's all a psyop. Low-stake conspiracies. Dude, what is that subreddit? I'm gonna need to read this subreddit later. Not even just this thread, I just need to read all of them. Yes, everyone is dunking on him. Puzzle piece. I don't think it's actually a psyop. I think that the CEO is just not a human, just like Mark Zuckerberg. I'm convinced those guys are not real. They are lizard people. That is my low-stakes conspiracy. Like, all I'm saying is, man, I've been working hard to lose weight and, like, eat clean and whatever. But if you give me the McDonald's Big Arch Burger, I'm just gonna eat it. Like, I'm not, and I'm sure I would probably think it tastes pretty good. I would just eat it. Whoop. I am very not picky when it comes to that. I'll just eat whatever most of the time. I do like onions. I cannot lie. Wait, dude, I trust Report of the Week. If he made a video on it and he said it's good, then it's good. You trust that guy. He wears a suit. Okay? This is a Running on Empty food review. Review bra, what a legend. Does he say that in that video? And then he says, well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. And then he starts his intro, but he always has to say that at the beginning. No, dude, you trust me, you gotta trust this guy.
Hey.
This guy right here, man, this guy has a reputation, okay?
Hello, everyone. This is Running on Empty food review.
I trust this guy.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this exact moment.
I don't even know where he's at. He's like in a sunroom in his house or something. I'm not sure, but that guy, he always dresses up. He has a radio show. Not like a podcast. He does it on radio. You have to tune into the broadcast. I've never caught the radio show, man. I'm not a real fan. I do know about it, though. Hey, man, if you don't trust him, that's your loss. I think that guy is trustworthy. He's got a He's got a pretty, spectacular track record. I'll say that much. He's been doing it for years, unchanged by time. Okay, I think we go into TTYD. Now that I've upgraded hammer, we can do more. Oh, I accidentally made it small. Okay, so now we close this. I come over here. Close this. Open. Open patch. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Hello. Today, please. I guess I'll flip. I should flip while I wait for this to open. Flip it up. Well, it looks kind of sick with the background like this. High key. I don't know, Zaravino. You seem very skeptical. You're doubting the goat. All I'm saying is, there's not a lot of people I guess up like this. That guy's got a reputation. For good reason. He doesn't mess around when it comes to food reviews. Actually, no, there's one other guy that I would trust. The guy that has the way over edited videos. And he's like old. It's Joe is Hungry. Wait, hold up. Let me put you guys on to some new age stuff here. This guy like over edits every video, and I found him on TikTok, but he uploads them on YouTube. It's this guy right here, Joe is Hungry. Look at this. Every video he makes is the exact same, and he like overproduces it. It's crazy. Dude, it's actually insane. Like he does like stop motion and stuff, man.
Everybody, it's good to be back because we're headed to Taco Bell to try out yet another limited time offer, the Chicken Bacon Ranch Street Chalupa. We're gonna put it through the paces, give it a score right here within the city limits of Fairmount,
like
Georgia.
he's got 50 camera angles. I don't know why.
Sana, happy birthday to you all, and thank you for supporting the channel. Albert, Walton, Cozy, Elise, Keanu, Devin, Violet, Nick, Ben, Riley, Sophie, Michael, Randy, Liz.
Gotta do the birthday shoutouts. Wait, let me get to where he's like in the car. He has like multiple camera angles in his car too.
Calhoun, Georgia.
He has like montages. Look at this. The outer cam, the other seat cam. Him going through the drive-thru.
Today, and did you happen to have a loyalty checking code with us?
No, I don't.
All right, looking at get
like why does he have 50 cameras here, man?
Chicken Bacon Ranch, Street Chalupas.
Any sauces on the side for you today?
No, ma'am.
All right, it's going to be 2804. Would you like to round up for children's education today?
No, thank you.
All right, I'll see you at the second window.
Okay, but then he does the first thing he does the Joe is Hungry temperature test, and he has very strict standards for that. Okay.
My chalupa, so let's pull off to the side and do the Joe is Hungry temperature test.
You gotta do that. You gotta do the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Every time. He pulls out a thermometer, dude, and he just sticks it in there to make sure it's the right. Look at this.
Chalupa number 1 is 158.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Chalupa number 2 is 165.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Chalupa number 3 is 161.8 degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching my channel, you know I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above.
This guy's a
Hotter
beast,
is
man.
Always better. Well, the Taco Bell here on Red Bud Road in Calhoun, Georgia, they get it because they pass. The Joe is hungry temperature test. Now it's time to get these things out. Take a deep
Like what? He's got 2 cameras stacked in the passenger seat.
look inside. Check out that chicken.
And then my favorite thing is when he gets back home, he puts it on like a little spinny thing, and then he does this, and he makes the things appear. Let me see if I can find when he does that.
Hungry weight test. Well, Taco Bell.
He like claps and they like appear on the scale.
This morning, wrapper.
Wait, let me find it. Dude, he does it every time with the claps. He always does the claps, man.
Chalupa number 1 is 6.20 ounces or 176 grams. Chalupa number 2 is 6.66 ounces or 189 grams. Chalupa number 3 is 7.05 ounces or 200 grams. Well, the difference between the heaviest and the lightest in this case is actually more than 10% of the average weight of all 3. So today, Taco Bell, you fail the Joe Hungry consistency weight test. Well, Taco Bell, they don't have serving weights and nutritional information. There's little more I can do about that except add them all up, average them out, do the math, and you come up with a pretty steep price for Taco Bell anyway. 98 cents an ounce. Which leads us on to the next test. The one and only. The Joe is hungry. Big reveal.
Ooh, look at that. What a shot. Cinematic. Like, what is the production value, man? You could do the commercial for them with this type of production. The thing is about this guy, you can go to any video of his. Like, if I just go on here and I just click one, literally, I've never seen like any of these. I just click on this, or I'll even do one that's not Taco Bell. It doesn't matter. He just does the same exact thing for everything. It's always the same format.
Channel, Bobby, Peter, happy birthday.
Like, he's got it figured out, dude.
We'll pass the Joe is hungry temperature test.
This guy's got it down, man. He, even down to the clapping, he does it like every time. See, look at this. I mean, it's consistent, man. He's got the formula locked in. Yeah, that's Joe is Hungry. So if you want a new fast food guy to check out Joe is Hungry. I would have to do some digging, man. I think he's a little more, like, Report of the Week is more raw, I think, which people like. Oh, I have Ultra Boots and Vivian. Okay, we're go mode. We're not actually go mode, but we're making progress. I'm almost go mode. Wait, I'm literally almost go mode if I get, like, 2 more things. We're getting there, dude. It's come together. Let me get a few of these checks. Wait, what was that? The red key. Okay, if I get the flurry necklace, I can do chapter 2 with the punies. Dine with Kent. I feel like that seems familiar, but I don't know if I've seen Dine with Kent. I need the conductor signature, I think. The autograph. And I think I need the, like, what is it called? No, actually, I might not need the briefcase. I have the vital paper. I think I just need the signature. Or the autograph. Dude, it's chilling, don't worry. I just had to take a detour because I couldn't... It was the perfect opportunity to bring up the Joe is hungry temperature test. I can't not do that. I think more people need to know about that guy. Because his videos are underrated, for sure. Alright. Dude, I hate this guy. That guy sucks. I probably should tattle them, but right now I'm going a little crazy mode. There's a couple of checks we can get. I'm trying to do other things that are not tattles, if I can help it. They're technically checks, but... Dude, I hate tattling that. It feels so bad to do. I'll probably turn it off next time. Or I need to do some, like, glitch pit stuff, but the dev being here earlier, and I think taking legit feedback from what I was telling him is pretty cool. Oh, thank you for updating the game. Oh! Mario, you idiot. Wait, you know what I can do? We'll do, tattle. Well, I felt a little bad, because he showed up, and then I just told him a bunch of stuff he needed to add, and a lot of it was like, hey, it's in this other one of a different game, and then he said he didn't, he, like, intentionally didn't try to take stuff from that game unless people asked. So I felt a little bad asking, but also I think it would be good QOL stuff, so, like... I'm hoping that he'll add some of his own stuff, but then also add some of the QOL from the other one, too. Like, I don't know, I feel like adding the option to have fully random music or, like, themed music is... It's not like you're stealing from another game's randomizer. That's just, like, a good option to have, I feel like. The only one that was maybe legit taking from it was adding in randomized BP and FP. Because only the other Paper Mario game can even do that, really. But it's just an option. You can just have it off by default. That is true. He said other people did request it. Dude, I feel like they have to know that he's coming. I know he's in Georgia. That old man, Joe is hungry. I can do the train ticket check now, I think. This is kind of a slow check to do, but I can do it. I'm just gonna buy this. So it'll go off on the tracker. Oh no, he's dead!
Oh yeah.
I hate tattling. I also tattled those guys anyways. This is just a worse seed. Oh, here's your coconut, man. Give me some. Money to the flips! I got E-dollars again. I got 6 E's, dude. Okay, this section is gonna look like I haven't checked it, but I have definitely checked it. It's because I game overed earlier. I did have 6, 7 coins, and now I got stupid coins. Look, sometimes when you do an archipelago, it goes a little longer than expected, but that's just the nature of the beast, I feel like. Okay, let me check the puzzle really quick. Oh, that's Sabrina Glorpender. Wait, okay, wait, hold up. This is what I was trying to do. I forgot I had that open. Okay, now these are connected. Okay, okay, now we're cooking a little bit. Very nice. Technically, it says there's still a merge somewhere, but I don't even know where it is. It doesn't really matter, though. Wait, I have to give them back the ring, right? I already got that. Oh, but I lost it. I got it, but then I ungot it because I died. I have to go get it again. 1 second. Which is annoying. It definitely makes the check not worth it because I game overed. I remember where it is even, because I said small. That's the only reason I remember. It was right here. Okay, wait, I was wrong. Was it here? It was one of these. It was in a bush, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. Small. Weirdly enough, it's like right next to them. It's actually in the right area. Okay. And now, this was way worse than the title checks. I need to check my pop tracker really quick to see where I can go. Chapter 1, we can't go into Hooktail. Chapter 2, can't go Boggly. Chapter 3, we can finish. I might as well finish that. Still can't do Creepy Steeple or Pirate's Grotto. I can do more of the train. We actually can't do that many things in this game. More than I thought, or less than I thought. Is it the flips, man? Where's my stupid flips? Like, what is my max heads that I've even gotten? It's gotta be so low. I'm getting trolled by the dang flips, dude. I swear to God, man. I need my coin to just be flipping correct. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Mariner Hawk. Hope you had a nice stream, dude. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a multi-game archipelago randomizer today. Which, if you don't know what it is, basically, the TLDR here is that a bunch of games are all connected together and we're trying to beat all of them to win. If you want to see how many we've done and the current progress, you can look in the top left. Wait, did I forget to connect? That definitely sent something, and then... I don't think anything happened. Oh, wait, no, I think it goes after the cutscene ends. It was a star piece. Okay. Hope you had a nice stream, though, Mariner Hawk. And to the Raiders.
Have this also Pride Pod.
The games we're playing are Unfair Flips, which is a game where you flip a coin. It's actually running in the background. If you look in the bottom right, you can see it. And this is how much money I have in the game. That's kind of a more passive randomizer game. We don't really play it, it plays itself. And then the other games are, I've got a jigsaw puzzle where I have pieces sent to me, and then when I connect them together, it advances. And then as far as actual games, we have Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door and Super Mario Sunshine. Thank you very much, Mariner Hawk, for the sub as well, though. The 63 months. Actually, let me do a flips check. Let's bring up the flips, man. So this is the game running in the background. Oh, a 9x on the flips. Nice. Dang it, man. We almost had 10 in a row. So the way it works is, here, let me just show you how these are connected together, because it's actually kind of cool. So in that shop of that game, you can see that there was the option to get Attack FXG, which is a badge in Paper Mario. We'll put the L emblem on. And so what I'm going to do is, if you take a look here, it's right here. If I buy it, it'll use some of my currency in this game. And I'll go ahead and buy the other ones too, but we'll use that as an example. Oh, Flurry was in the shop. Wait, that was huge. Okay, Flurry's an even better example. Previously, I didn't have Flurry or that badge, but because that game is randomized and connected to it, now Flurry is there, and also, there's the badge. In a different game. It's kind of crazy how it works, actually. It's like magic, low-key. I'll put on the Peach badge. With Flurry, I can do Chapter 2, which I really hate. I can also do Chapter 4, which I don't hate. So maybe I'll do that one. I might be missing a key item. Let me go finish this first. I think I might be able to finish that whole chapter, though. If I can... Hold up. Let me double check the tracker. Oh, yeah, I can just do this entire one. Okay, we can finish Paper Mario, then. We can finish it. Let me go do the first boss that's almost done. Yeah, I don't need Necklace with Flurry, because that's just to get Flurry. As much as I hate Chapter 2, I do have to do it, I think. But the good news is we can skip the checks. I don't need to do any checks now because I know I can win this game and it'll release everything, so we can just skip every check. It's kind of go mode in Paper Mario. Go mode is when you can win. That's what they call it. I'm gonna also sell some badges so I can... I think I need to rank back up in the Glitzville thing. $10 hours is possible because what will likely happen is after I finish this game, the other games will all basically be done at the same time. Like, they'll probably all finish in, like, maybe 10 minutes of each other. Depending on how my Corona Mountain gameplay is. We need to liquidate our assets a bit. We'll sell a Quake Hammer. We'll sell Defend plus P. I think 150 is a good amount of money to have, so I can pay to get back up. Okay, that should be probably enough. Okay, so we are gonna finish this very soon. Lock in for the sub 10. It's happening now. I'm not even gonna pay attention to the coin or the jigsaw or anything until I am finished. Alright, lock in. Oh, is that the Grumblump? Nice emote. I love the Grumblump. I went in the wrong side. This is not a good start. We'll save here, though, just in case. Wait, can I just go in here? Oh, no. It's like weird logic state. Like, I can, but I can't. At the same time. Wait, I need to pay the guy off. Where is he? I need to pay him off. To go back to rank 1 again. I think I have to do Rock Hawk again. Round 2 of the Rock Hawk, and then we go in for the final boss of this chapter. Okay. Yeah, last time I went in for round 2, it did ruin everything. I'm gonna leave the save with before I paid to go up the ranks, because if it's glitched for whatever reason, I do not want to, like, get stuck. We have Vivian now, which we will probably use for the fight. I should have probably upgraded her before this, but it's whatever, actually. It doesn't really matter. Actually, maybe I won't use Vivian because she's not upgraded. I think I won't this time. It should realistically be chill, though. Let me check my badges. We are, dude, we're mega stacked. I want to try to get into Peril just to do a stat check. Vivian is simply inefficient at the current state. Oh, banger! I have the Ultra Boots now, so I kind of just blow them up, I'm pretty sure. I didn't expect to have to fight this guy a second time. Okay, hit me again, man. Look, all I'm saying is if Rockhawk wants to beat me up a little bit, it's okay. Oh, he did 6 damage! I needed to guard that, I forgot. I needed to guard that, actually. Wait, am I at 1 HP? If I stay at 1 HP, that's like a pro strat. This is like a pro gamer move. Give me a minute. Oh my god. Wait. This is actually calculated? Oh, right, I got demoted. Okay, well, I'm gonna one-shot this guy, and then I'm gonna one-shot the other guy, too. Dude, I got deranked. I hate the Koopinator, man. I'm not even gonna tattle him because it didn't matter anymore. He's just gonna die, man. I should have put on Spike Shield. He's got 20 HP. If I put on Spike Shield and I double jump on him, we win. Oh, he's got 25. Oh, I don't think I one-shot. I would have one-shot with the, boots or whatever. Whatever, I'm just gonna stop watch him. I don't care. What up, Blank? How's it been, man? I haven't seen that name in a while. Maybe multiple years, even. Wow, I'm just, like, beating this guy up for no reason. I made him small and immobile. Yeah, that's fair, actually. That was fair gameplay. Did you see that? That was pretty good. Hey, well, it's nice to see you, dude. I'm, burning the late night oil today. Okay, I actually want to see if I can one-shot. Let's see, can I put on power bounce? If I can put on power bounce, I can one-shot. It's 3. Dude, that's a throwback, man. The sunshine days were good. You know, I've actually been playing a little bit of TF2 recently. I'm on a for fun team with some friends. We're playing Highlander. It's been a good time to play again and not take it seriously. I just kind of show up, do the match, leave. It's been fun. Low stress, just kind of for like having a good time with some buds. I didn't even know there was a competitive scene still until pretty recently. But I guess it'll never really die. Okay, watch this, guys. I'm gonna one-shot this guy, actually. That seemed fair. Grant, Benny, Vincent. Oh, we got a whack-a-bump. Huge. Just what I was hoping for. Yeah, I don't know how Bandy's doing, but hopefully he's doing alright. Oh, wait. This is where we do the weird stuff now, right? Why is the puny just like... He's just kind of standing there, dude. He didn't even have pathing in this room. Oh! But he's coming with me. I wonder if I can one-shot the other guy. Wait, hold up. I'm actually really curious. Do you think I one-shot this guy too? I feel like I might. I think he's just dead. Do I have enough FP to do power bounce again? Let me check. Yeah, it's definitely a one-shot. Read the paper. I'm not doing any checks. It doesn't matter anymore because the game's over. Well, it will be. They'll all get released. There's no point. Oh no, it just opens. It might be modded for this though. It might not be like that in vanilla. I don't remember. What's Chunk? I've been playing a little more Mario Sunshine lately, and whenever I go back to Mario Sunshine, and people see that I'm streaming it, they show up and they're like, dude, I used to watch you do this in like 2016, and we're calling a monk. Oh, banger! Other banger. Let me see if I one-shot. Yeah, that was fair, actually. That was actually a pretty fair boss fight, if you ask me. Wait, dude, I just noticed the coin's going crazy. It's gotten 16 heads in a row. It just sent a bunch of crap. Dude, it got 16 heads in a row a second ago while I was doing that fight. Yeah, about time, man. Way to show up to the party. This coin's way behind schedule, dude. How did I get capped at 9 before and then jump to 16 on one streak? The coin would be not invisible if it ever got an upgrade, but it's just been it's silver nickel the entire time. And so it sucks. First time you message in the stream. I'd have to go digging in the logs, man. Low key though, it might be before Twitch started saving them.
Oh yeah.
Because I can look at everyone's chat history up to a certain point. But it might have been before they started tracking it. Let me see if I scroll up. Let me see. Yeah, there's one message from the 27th of April, 2025, and then the ones from today. Those are the only ones on here. But it says you've been following since 2012. 14 years. Well, not 14 yet, but that's crazy to think about. Yeah, Blank is an old TF2 head. From the before times. Okay, so, guys, status check. Where are we on this randomizer of 4 games? We are 0 out of 4 done, but our first game is in go mode, which will basically let me win everything. Which is Paper Mario. The win condition is beat 2 chapters. I just beat 1 chapter, and I have everything to beat this entire chapter as well. So I'm just speed running through this as fast as possible. Because once I do this, the game is done. Every item in this game, even the ones I haven't gotten, gets released. It gets sent out to the other games, which will basically snowball through the remainder of the game. So we will be probably done with all of these before 10 hours, if I had to guess. He has been saying Phase Ryer for a long time. The real question is, can I get through this chapter fast enough? I kind of hate this chapter because of the punies. It's so annoying. Yeah, I just got unlucky, man. That sucks. I do remember Tavik. He was a scout player. I think he went to go play Overwatch or something. I don't remember. I mean, I have to do the... I have to open... We can speed it up a bit. I open up both key doors, but I do still have to do that zigzag part to go further down, because I have to fight the, like, whatever those guys are, the jabbies. Dude, you've just been around the block, Blank. I don't know, man. You've been around for ages. I have too, to be fair. We've all been around for a while at this point. Still grinding it out, though. Grind never stops. Wait, I have 2 Punios. What is going on, man? Which one's real? Hey, man, well, look, you know what? I appreciate you stopping in. It's nice to know that people from, the OG days haven't, like, forgotten, you know? Whoa, okay. I will say, from playing a little TF2, dude, the landscape's very different. At least the competitive one now. Wait, what happens if I let out the grandma first? Is this like a sequence break? What happens? Wait, what even happens if I open this door first? Oh, wait. Oh, I should have let out the other people first then. Never mind. That's lame. This is normal. Okay, man. I don't know what you're up to these days, Blank, but hopefully you're holding it down. All right. I've been playing a little bit of Deadlock on my free time. It's been pretty fun. The game's all right. Wow, what a nice moment. The dried shroom for Punio. Wait, is that another Punio? What is going on, dudes? Hold up. Alright, I don't even need to go in this room. We can just ignore this room. This room is useless to me. Bye. That guy's dead. No, do I have to fight him? Oh my god, this was... useless fight, man! This guy sucks. It's just one guy, too. What a waste of time, man. I'm getting one guide. Oh, I didn't even get the item! I don't even care anymore. Whatever. Item doesn't matter, but I would like to see what it was, at least. I would have liked to have seen it. It's okay, I can just get a puny reset. I just have to go back to the other room, talk to the Elder. I have to get up to 101 anyways. Or whatever the number is. This is basically done, so don't worry. Don't worry, thanks for the good luck, but at this point, it's locked in. It should be easy, in and out, no problem. Like, right now, you see it's 9:26. We're gonna be done. We're gonna be done by 10 hours. It's gonna happen. Hey, don't worry, dude. I'm not gonna forget Blank. I'm not forgetting you, bud. A lot has changed, but as much as everything's changed, I never forget my roots, man. Oh, hold up. Let me do this. I have to kind of do fights because the punies are gonna get, scared. And I kind of just have to kill those guys, I think. That's why I hate this chapter. Doink. Yeah, I kind of hate this chapter if I'm being for real. So we go down here. I'm trying to remember the order to do this. I technically don't need to do the fight, but this guy's really annoying, so I might just have to kill him. Like, none of the fights are required. These guys are just obnoxious, you know? I mean, he gets, like, basically one shot, so, you know, it's whatever, but... Where is that guy going? Okay, 101, and we're going down. It's like this room, I'm pretty sure... I have to do the... Don't I have to do the fight? No, it's like the next room. Like... Dude, the spider is so obnoxious, actually. Like, these guys are just meant to get in the way. Technically, you don't have to fight them, but like... They just are great at trolling. Don't you have to do the 101 one? I'm pretty sure you do, but I could be wrong. You don't have to do the smaller one, though. Come here, fellas. I think you need to do the 101 fight because it opens up access for you to go deeper down into the tree. But if you get to that point, you're like basically at the end. Or very close to it anyways. Yeah, okay, I'm looking at the map right now. I definitely have to do that fight. It's like over here. And it's a little annoying because of these guys. And depth perception. That also doesn't help. Okay. Dude. My eyes don't work right, man. Why don't my eyes work? Okay. Wait, I didn't even see what star power did I get. Did I get a good one? Clock out is like fine. I wanted one that was just damage. Actually, that one kind of sucks. That's in terms of like what all I could have gotten. The title's off? No, I think the timer's off, actually. I think it's... my clock is running a little fast. It's actually, if we're looking at real time, we're still on track. The left room is the 100. Right room is the 10. Okay, I don't really know why I went for this guy. Wait, are you talking about the bottom text where it says 3 games instead of 4? It's too late. We've committed to the error. If I changed it now, then it would ruin the integrity of the stream. We have to have standards in this channel, okay? Yeah, I'm remembering though the reason I hate this chapter is that you have to keep all the punies, and if you have your Yoshi, you can't ride the Yoshi because the Yoshi goes faster than the punies do, and so then you'll lose the punies at the back. And then they get scared at like everything, and the only solution is to fight it, so you have to do a bunch of useless fights. Alert! Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I thought this fight was just RNG for the longest time. Like, I thought it was... you just have to hope that your guys win. But I realized you can just do this and knock them into the wall with flurry. And then they just get, like, insta-dead. And then then the fellas win. Yeah, advanced tech here. What even is a jabby, dude? Are they like little bugs? They kind of look like birds a little bit, but like not entirely, you know? They're wasps? Oh, I hate wasps. Okay, well, I'm glad we took them out then. Those guys suck. Okay, the secret strat here is you ground on the edge, so it breaks it. While avoiding the fight with the guy. Oh! Dang it, man. I really wanted to avoid the guy fight. You know what? For some reason, I thought she would hit it from the side and it would be fine, but it was not. But it doesn't matter. Okay. What is this guy doing? Get in the pit, dude. Thank you. Then you go down here, and then we go down here. You do need Cooper for one part of this. Or Coops. I called him by his older brother's name. At this point, nothing matters, dude. Literally nothing matters anymore. Whoa! I think we're still on pace with the sub 10. As long as we don't have a situation with these guys. On this part. But I don't think we should. So what we need to do is we go back up here with Cooper. Swap to Cooper. Or Coops. I'm gonna keep calling him Cooper. Run into the water. That's actually important. We need to do that. Actually, low-key, I might danger strat it. Get to low HP. One more. Okay, so that's important, actually. You gotta need to go in the water like 5 times or whatever. Then you hold. Oh. Dude, I killed Punio. He just went in the water. I've heard that you can do bobbery tech. I don't know how to do it. Like, what do? Do you just get on the edge and throw him, or what? That would be good tech to learn for the archipelago, if I could figure out how to do it. Taking damage with Yoshi's actually... That seems pretty easy to do, maybe. That's good archipelago knowledge, though. I'm gonna have to practice that. Okay, and we do this. Alright, we're basically at the end of the chapter, I think. Well, I've seen on the pop tracker before that it'll actually tell me that, some of those, like, checks are yellow or whatever. Meaning that I know you can do them with, like, a trick. Ooh, Waluigi mode. Where did I get that? I need specifically something that is FP. These are both, which is not helpful. We'll just do this. Dude, what? Where are my guys? Where's my guys? Give me my guys back, dude. Okay, what? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually probably good. They stole my guys, man. Alright, guys, keep in mind, once we finish this, we are basically done with all of the games, okay? I want you to remember the numbers that you see right now. 677, 55.81, 0 out of 4 complete. Watch, we will be done for sure. With everything before 20 minutes pass. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, I might be dead! If that hits me. Oh, it didn't. Okay, never mind. Well, it sucks for him, then. Sucks for you, bud. Look, man, I'm just saying. I did not set up the check numbers. That's just how they played out. Hello, Jupiter's moon.
Good morning, chat. Raise love.
Welcome. 17,000 flips. What was happening, dude? My worst flips run has been like 4K, and that felt terrible. 17K flips is absurd. What the flip was going on? Dude, check this out. Who do we want to bring out for this? Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna just one shot, I'm pretty sure. We just sweep them. I mean, this is like the level 2 boss. If I like somehow lost, that would be not good. How much HP does he have? Actually, I should have maybe used Vivian, I think. Because Vivian has armor piercing. If he has 20, then he's dead. If it's 30, maybe not. Oh wait, I can do power bounce. Never mind, he's dead. I made sure to have enough FP for that. Did that say like no message text available again? Okay, he's dead. I have a demon build going, dude. This is him, dude. In the fight, he just fell over like that. High key. Okay, that should be game 1 of 4 done. We need to do some puzzle work, I think, once that comes in. Okay, but remember the checks. 677, 55.81, 0 out of 4. Okay. Okay, now we gotta do some puzzle work. While the credits are playing, we puzzle. This should be pretty easy, just drop the pieces in, you know? You would hope that would be the case anyways. Oh god. hold up. It's coming together, dude. I can do puzzles. Dude, trust me. This guy loves puzzles. A bit of a puzzle demon, actually. This requires the most active attention. We're shooting for the sub 10 right now, though, so I'm trying to lock in on it. If you're wondering what this puzzle is, it was me drawn as a rat. That's why we've got the same hat on, see? Same hat! I don't know, I'll work on it. I'll have to talk to my people. Same hat! Dude, I was thinking about that command when I said that. Goated command. Wait, how do I connect this? Is this done? This should be done. It should be done. We're very close anyways. Holy crap, it's almost done. Guys, I've never been more locked into my life than I am right now. While I try to figure out where this piece goes that should have a very easy spot. Okay, it's not done yet, but it's like basically done. I just need a few more pieces. Let me do a flips check. Look at that coin in the bottom right. That guy's freaking the heck out. Dude. Yeah, Roy does, marbles for people to like, get art commissions. And every time I've played in Roy's marbles, I die instantly. I explode, man. Let me check my flips. Am I flipping? Oh my god. Wait, how? Oh, I still can't win though. I need how much? I mean, the pieces don't, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. Wait, if I have enough in Mario Sunshine, it doesn't matter anyways. I should have enough. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just boot up Sunshine, dude, and win. Insta-win. Oh, wait. I guess I do. For some reason, I thought the puzzle's done. Yeah, sure. We'll buy. Let me just buy these out. I have, like, infinite money almost in this game. I can... How many do I need? 41 out of 43 possible. If I can get a few more puzzle pieces, we can win. Okay. Let me finish this now, actually. We can just finish it right now. Done. Okay, that one's done. Now we have to do the other ones. We have... I'm shooting for the sub 10-hour run. And we can do it if I lock in. in Corona Mountain, and also the game doesn't crash when I try to boot it up. That could slow things down a bit too. We'll see. Okay, we can do Corona in like 6 minutes, no problem. How do I open this, dude? Open... Super Mario Sunshine? Super Mario Sunshine. That is what we're looking for, actually. Thank you. Meanwhile, that coin is going crazy, dude. Look at it now. It's at 29, but it's gonna constantly lose. So if it ever slides to like the off the screen or whatever, it's never gonna finish. Because that's the animation for when you're almost done, but it won't, it's like incapable of winning, dude. It's being limited a little bit. Okay, lock in. Okay. Let me do. I'm convinced that's like a secret hack, dude. I have 152 shine sprites. Do I still need to reload the plaza? I do. We need to do a quick reload. The trains are also going crazy in the background right now. Like, it's like shaking the house levels of craziness with the trains in the background, man. But I'm also like too locked in to quit. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Here we go. Bruh. Okay, what's my time at? Oh, this should be free. The only thing that's really gonna come down to is whether or not the coin will flip. That was some backup tech right there that I was doing. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Never mind, it's actually chill. I feel like if someone found me in the wild and they called me 6'7" guy, I would actually lose it, dude. Oh wait, we might die here. I think I need to take the death. I can try to boatless it, but like, doing it from this angle is basically not doable. If Roy found me in the wilds, he would not call me 6'7" guy. Actually, he probably would, but I don't think that would be the first thing he would call me. I'm dead. Yeah, I do have to finish Mario Sunshine to get the last fairness for the flips. Also, the boat does respawn, but not to where I could get to it. Okay, nice, good. We like that. A bit of a choke. We should still be good though on time. Honestly, shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, lock in. Finish it up on a high note. Clean fight here, watch this. Wait, that was actually a very clean Bowser fight, I'm not gonna lie. He didn't even breathe fire. That might be like near perfect. High key, that was like pretty flawless on the Bowser fight. Okay, I'm pulling this up because the coin will just win in a second. Look at this coin, dude. It's at 94% chance. I mean, I can just buy this stuff. It doesn't even really matter. Dude, but now it's like a waiting game. If I don't get it, like, if I don't get it before... 10 hours... That's like the most unlucky thing ever. But it should be pretty free.
Yeah. Phew.
Get ready on the time here, dude. Bang! It's done. Wait for the tracker to update to say 4 out of 4. It should update in a second. We had, oh, you want to see the flip total? 7,334. That's a lot of flipping, dude. This guy flips. Look, you can see fireworks on my overlay. It actually looks kind of cool, I think. Okay, hold up. Before we end the stream, though, I do want to check the spoiler log. So let me close these games. And... then we will look at it just real brief, and then I'm ending the stream. Because it's like 6 a.m., dude. And I had one meal today, and I'm gonna probably just go pass out. 9:56, not bad, man. Okay, do I still have that open? Yeah, I think I do. Where was it? Oh, it was here. So if I look at the spoiler log, let's do a quick skim. We want to go to the playthrough. So what do we... So the playthrough is... I thought originally this was like the most efficient way to do the run. I think what I've learned is that it's not the most efficient way necessarily, but it's the way that whenever it was generating the seed, it generated a walkthrough to make sure that it was valid. Like, it's stepping through the logic to make sure that this is, like, a viable way where all the games can end. But I want to see... What does it even have here? Goombella, comes here. Wait, no, Goombella was Koops. That's confusing to read. I start with Koops in the Goombella slot. I mean, let me see. Where would the tattle be, dude? Like, this one is interesting. It has me, like, do some stuff in here. No, where would the stuff get weird? Because I got a little off the rails here at a certain point. Let me see where I get the spray nozzle. In step 6 of the logic, which sucks. That's terrible, actually. When do I get... How many tattles do we have in here? Tattle checks. More tattle checks. The Amazy Daisy was in the generated playthrough for a blue coin. That's weird. It looks like in this playthrough, I don't even do the glitz pit. I do some other crap. It looks like I do Poshliite Sanctum, so the train one. So I would be finishing through that, and then I don't know what the other one was, dude. I would need to see. It looks like the Great Tree, maybe. I'm not actually entirely sure. It looks like those two, likely. Do they have Flurry in here? Yeah. It looks like it was a Flurry angle. Let me search for... What is it called? Star? Wait, what are these called? Okay, well, this is not helpful. Crystal Star. This would be easier if I opened this up in VS Code. That's Shooting Star, Shooting Star. Diamond Star, yeah, but that's not in the playthrough. Oh, Emerald Star, so... Okay, wait, so I do the Glitzville Arena for that one. Glitzville and the Great Tree. Okay, wait, so those are the ones that I did do, actually. Never mind. So I guess it worked out. Basically the same. That's fine. That's actually not bad. And they did them pretty early. They did have it finishing first, before a lot of this other stuff. They had the Jigsaw last, though. Who does the Jigsaw last, man? No one does that. I don't do that. Okay. I'm ending the stream because I need to go to bed and also probably try to eat something. Maybe, I don't know. I'll figure that out. So we're wrapping it up. We're wrapping up the stream, dude. I don't even know if anyone's live right now, to be honest. I'll just raid a random Mario person, I think, today. I don't even know who, like, plays games. Let's raid let's see who's streaming. We'll raid this guy. I don't even know who this guy is. I don't know who this guy is, but we'll raid him. Actually, you know what? This guy's doing like a challenge run thing, and I've done something kind of like this before. It seems cool. He's doing like a challenge run to die 50 different ways in Mario Maker. I mean, that's the type of crap I like to do. So we'll raid him. He's got like a timer and everything, dude. This guy's official. He's got like an overlay and stuff. It's actually kind of sick. All right, well, go check him out. Say hello if you want, and I will catch y'all in the next one. I should be maybe streaming tomorrow. I don't know yet. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I want to do some archipelagos more this week, I think, so. Gonna need to tweak the settings. Okay, anyways. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye.